This should do it.
I really don't like how complicated they've made YouTube streaming. It just
Seriously.
doesn't seem like, because before all you do is hit go live, just like Twitch, and it starts going. But now it's like, oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, here we go. All right, you're live.
Okay, we're good? Okay, cool. Never mind. Okay, that's good, because I had accidentally clicked my webcam and it showed me on screen, but, like, it's coming from an integrated webcam, so it's like Garbo. You just see this, like, 25-year-old man in the dark. It's like, no, you don't want to see that. You want to see Happy Green Hedgehog on the screen. Yeah, welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Finally, I had it set to auto-start, and for some reason, it didn't even accept that. So I had to click the button manually. Thanks, YouTube.
Hey, it's YouTube. What do you expect?
what do you expect from YouTube, right?
I expect nothing, and I'm still disappointed.
I expect you to die.
Jeez, Poison Gamer, you got hit by a tornado. I hope everything's okay.
Jesus, sorry to hear.
That's terrible.
What? Oh God, we had a terrible storm about a week or two ago. About a week ago. It was like a day before I was going to an anime con, and I'm just like, please God, let me live so I can go tomorrow.
Please, I need more anime.
I need my.
It's trying to wipe out the anime.
Like, let me go there first, then I could die. Hey,
dude, I mean, maybe we're still in COVID times, so.
True.
Oof. I hope not.
Okay, sorry if the gameplay's a little jittery every now and then. That's when I change windows. There it is. Okay, so I don't see the chat, but thank you, Friday the fucking BF, for the $2 super chat. Welcome. I'm gonna go and for some reason. Oh wait, there's the chat. Took a sec. Okay, so let's watch the intro. Well, I don't. Did it play the intro already?
I mean, I've heard it about 3 times while we were setting up.
Fair. Completely fair. All right, Sonic Heroes Style Screen. You've all seen it. I should.
It's.
Pull up
if you want to see the intro, look it up on YouTube.
Google it. Google Sonic Heroes, I dare you. All right, we got a fresh
Do not
file
Google
here.
Sonic Heroes at 3 a.m.
Now, while I do own the game, my disc, for some bizarro reason, doesn't let me finish the game. Like, it won't let me go fight the final boss. So I went ahead and just went with Dolphin to play it safe.
That's how actually, that's not how I did it. I played the PC version, and it was one of the worst mistakes I made.
Oh, the actual
that
PC version. Yeah.
Yeah, that PC version is very, very buggy.
God, that sounds terrible. I think I downloaded it a long time ago, and I was not as impressed as I'd like to have been. But,
yeah.
Dolphin and Sonic Heroes works perfectly fine.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. And I mean, people have made codes and stuff and widescreen stuff for it, I think, so...
Right.
I mean, it's probably the... I'm with you there, Johnny Hedgewolf. That's how it'd be. But, like, this PC version is some advanced bugginess. It definitely was not optimized, because most Sega PC ports aren't.
Fair.
And, you know, it's pre-Steam, so...
Right.
It's a miracle you can even get it running on Windows 10.
What is declared the worst version? Isn't it, like, the PAL European version for the PS2?
I would say any PS2 version, because it lags really badly.
That's fair. So, like, any PS2 version, but from what I know, PAL goes with the 50 Hz, I believe. So that'd be even worse. I played the PAL version on PS3 once, when I tried getting a PAL account, and I was like, I want to download Sonic Heroes from their PS2 thingy on the store, and it was not good.
It is real bad. Like, I played it with my friends once, and I was shocked at how terrible it was.
Right.
But, Dolphin's definitely the best way to go.
Thanks for the sub, Dark Shadow. Appreciate it. I've been getting notifications out the wazoo all day and yesterday. Just like, please, slow down. 4 to 6 hours is my question. So I don't know how long this room in particular is going to be. I googled it just to kind of like get an idea, because it's been a while since I played Heroes. From the 2 playthroughs I saw of one of the Team Sonic and Team Shadow, or like Team Dark, I guess. I always want to call it Team Shadow. It's I think about 2 hours a piece. So that'd be like 4 hours total. I'm gonna try to go through it as fast as I can. That way I don't take up too much time from you. I want to make sure that I go as fast as possible. So that way I'm not.
Gotta go fast, yeah.
Gotta go fast. Gotta do it up the Sonic way.
I think when I streamed it, since I went for the Chaos Emeralds stupidly in Sonic Story, I think it took me 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
And then Dark took me another, because I was not good at the game, and the PC port was not helping me very much.
That's fair.
It was very tough.
I don't know if I'll be getting all Chaos Emeralds throughout the duration of Sonic's team story. But I'll try to at least get half, at the very least,
Okay.
just so that way
Actually,
it's like half this stream, half the next.
do you need to get them all in one story though, or can you get half and half like that?
You can actually, like, let's say for example I get 3 with Sonic's team. God, go slow. You gotta slow down there. You can get like 3 from Team Sonic. You can get 2 from Team Shadow and like 2 from Team Rose and like none with Chaotix. That works perfectly fine. I
did
just
not know that.
checkpoint.
But,
Yeah.
hello, Fez. How's it going?
Yeah. Hello.
I don't know if the PC build is beta or not, but it sure seems like it.
Right.
I mean, my friend was doing some work on it to try and make it play better, but I don't know if that ever released. He was trying to make the physics like a little bit more tolerable as well, and of course, the benefit of the PC version is that you can mod it a lot better,
Right.
than the GameCube stuff. But you know what? I'll ask him about that sometime, because he was working on Advanced Revamped as well. I haven't seen too much progress from that either, but he's probably very busy.
Right.
But,
I would honestly bringing up the PC port. Just I have to bring this up. Lots of people have stated this billions of times, but we need a freaking Steam port at this point. There needs to be a Steam port.
Be fine with that. I would like it if they like even. I joke on it a lot, but even Unleashed having a Steam port would be really nice, because they could fix it. You know, like modders
Right.
could fix the things I don't like about it. Because like, think about things for like Adventure and Adventure 2 at this point. For Adventure 2, someone literally made a mod that removes all of the other levels aside from Sonic and Shadows from the game.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if you just want to play through the story and just have the actual good levels, you can do that. So like, I'm sure someone could remove the werehog.
Yeah.
And it would be a lot better of a game.
That'd be awesome. Also, thank you
Or,
for the super chat for
Remove
from
the
Cordell Grace.
medals. No more medal collecting, maybe?
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm doing well, Fez. Thanks. I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
But yeah, thank you Cordell for the $2 super chat. They say, cool. Heroes is a game I got 100% everything. Nice. Nice.
That's very brave of you. This game,
it's very, very respectable.
I was saying before the stream, I don't like this game very much. So the PC port really only didn't help me very much with that.
Right now, while I will say on a personal opinion here that I like the game. It's definitely far from perfect. It's not my first go-to Sonic game. Like I'm not like I want to play a Sonic game today. It's not my top 10 to like, oh yeah, I gotta play that right now. I could tolerate this game. Whenever we get to Team Dark, I just remember the last time whenever I played that, one of the bosses, I want to say the Hang Castle world, whichever.
The Robot Carnival.
I can't. Why am I so
gosh.
bad at it? I don't know.
It's because it's hard as hell. That stuff, that sucks.
It's very, very difficult, and for whenever we get around to that, I will probably concentrate fairly hard, just to make sure we don't linger around forever.
I don't blame you. I think that and the character battles in this are either pitifully easy or they last for like 10 minutes.
Right.
Like I had a comical time trying to defeat Team Dark, and I think like the Team Sonic playthrough. Sonic's named his team after himself because he's a narcissist, by the way.
Oh, of course.
But like I literally I was homing attack and shot. I felt like I was crying. I was like, please just die, please. I gotta get out of here.
God, it just like every team. Well, I guess Amy technically her team's named after her last name.
That's true.
Which kind of works out, whatnot. But like when Sonic does it, it's a little.
He's a narcissist.
Yeah, it's just different. I'd be that
I feel
one
like
guy.
Big would have suggested that or something. It's like an iCarly.
How about
You know,
Team
like-
Rose?
Sam or Freddy suggested or something. Like
Yeah,
Carly
yeah.
didn't come up with it, but it's probably like Big. He's like, why not name it after you, Amy? Cream would be like, yeah.
Yeah, since you're our leader, and then Tails and Knuckles would totally be that team where it's just like we need to come up with a cool team name, Team Sonic. 'Cause Sonic.
Team Sonic.
We haven't decided yet, Sonic. Team Sonic
Yeah, we
it
have.
is.
If you don't like it, you can get out of here. Team Rose.
You get on Team Fortress 2, we're gonna be Team Blue, Tails. I wanted to be Team Red.
Fortress 2.
We're Team Blue, Tails, or we're gonna fight against you.
If Team Fortress 2 is so good, where's Team Fortress 1?
Yeah, what the heck? Just
I'm
completely
just kidding.
skipped over.
I know it exists, and I know it's totally different.
Yeah, it's overlooked, honestly, which, to be fair, understandable. All the other Valve games are different, though. It's like Portal, yeah, we'll acknowledge the first. Half-Life definitely acknowledge the first. But Team Fortress, the heck's at Team Fortress 1?
Team Primary Color Gang. Didn't
If
have a nice
anything,
ring
if
to it.
anything, the real question, where the heck is 3? Valve? I'm just kidding.
They have a lot of 3s they need to deliver, but at least Half-Life Alyx exists.
If I could pick one... Yeah, Half-Life Alyx, thank God. That's a great game, by the way.
I haven't played it yet, but...
I haven't beaten it, but I played a chunk of it. It's pretty good. It's my first introduction to VR.
Oh, wow. That's a big step in VR.
It's a big step, yeah.
I like, if you like that, try Boneworks. I don't know if we've ever talked about that before. It's basically a Half-Life game, except it has even more, like, physics and stuff. It's like, I would wager it's better than Alyx from what I've seen.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's an indie game.
I own Boneworks. I tried testing it out for, like, stream purposes. I didn't even know where I was going with that. And then I just I never went back to play it. I'm like, I would like to make content on this someday. And then I never did. I'm probably not going to, like, stream it anymore, but, like, I will definitely, pop it out when I can.
Dude, there's a multiplayer mod, though.
There he is?
Yes.
Oh, shoot. Now I just gotta find someone to play with.
Oh, hey, I'm here.
Well, there was.
I'd do that.
Well,
Sounds
Oh,
like
hi,
VR.
Dylan.
Oh, hey, man.
How's it going?
I'm good.
Good. Hey, I have a question for you. Do you know anybody? I'm just kidding. Nah, I'd totally play with you, man.
Boneworks is great.
I gotta play more VR. I haven't had my desktop. I'm playing off a gaming laptop that I got a while back because my desktop freaking didn't bite the dust, but it went in for repairs. And I just got the notification today that it's been fixed and they're gonna be sending it back to me soon. So once I get that back, I'm gonna be hitting up that VR again. And the Steam sales just started today, so
Oh yeah.
Might need to delve into a few thingies.
Oof. Yeah, no, Boneworks multiplayer. Yeah, I'm down to do that sometime.
Dude, that sounds awesome.
It's a good time.
Back to old roots, yeah, basically. It kind of sucks because like once you've had a desktop, it's really hard to go back to what's the word, laptop. But one brain cell. What's it going towards? The Sonic Heroes special stage, which I should be boosting right now. Oh my god, me.
Oh, you don't get the Chaos Emerald in this one anyway.
Oh yeah, it's always Act 2, I believe.
It's Act 2.
Yeah. All right, I don't need to worry too much. But
you get lives or something.
I think I'll still pull this off. I'm sure. Pretty sure. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't actually know what the goal of this first stage. It might just be lives continue.
Yeah, I think you get lives and you get. It's just like more or less just a reach the end. Yeah, we're fine. Let me save up on some of that. I think we get extra lives if I hold on to a few of the bars. Ooh, boy. Why do I feel so wiped out, and yet I should have energy.
It's because Sonic's got too much energy.
Where's my energy, Sonic? Give it back. Thank you for the sub, Carlos.
Gotta drink G Fuel by Sonic.
I just drank a sip of my Peach Rings Sonic drink. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, I got to try like one sip of that, and then I was like, I need to stop because I know for a fact that my body does not do well with caffeine. So even though this is good, I will die if I drink this entire thing.
Stuff like G Fuel won't kill me, but if you give me something like a Red Bull or like your Monster Energy drinks, I will die because it's too much.
Yeah. It's too much. It's
way
disgusting.
Too much. Yeah, it's not even that good.
Dude, my brother drinks energy drinks all the time because they just don't affect him. And I'm like, how? But then the other day, yesterday, he was like, oh, someone drank one of my energy drinks. And I was like, well, you don't have to look at me because you know it's not me.
Right. You gotta love it when you have that one thing that everyone knows you absolutely don't eat or drink. And when somebody's like, who ate or drank this? And I'm just like, haha, you can't get me for it. I don't care for that item.
Certainly was not me.
So I've never been much of a milk guy my whole life. So like I never like drink milk like purely, or rarely do I ever use it. Maybe sometimes when I bake, if I ever actually get up and bake anything, which it's been a while. But yeah, anytime someone's like, we're out of milk, who drank the rest of the milk? I'm like, don't even look at me.
You got the milk mustache on like in the commercials and you're like, oh, okay. Surely it was not me.
Well, Zach surely doesn't drink any milk. Zach at frickin' 1 in the morning, the Mario commercial for milk.
I got the milk.
I was gonna say that something about food. It has something to do with food. Oh yeah, my brother. So the other day he was just like, I got these like little miniature ice cream cones from this like store that has like little food imports, and I was like, these are cute. I'd like to have it. They're like little Japanese ice cream cones. I was like, I'd love to try.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And I got some, and he was like, can I try one? And I was like, yeah, sure, you go ahead. And he was just like, wow, Zach actually lets me try something for a change, because usually I'm just like, no, don't touch. And I was like, nah, I'm feeling generous. Like, yeah, go ahead and have one. And then I just checked the other day in the freezer, and there was only one left. And I'm just like, exactly what the heck happened? Because I know I had one. There were 6, but there was only one left, which means 4 of them disappeared. And I'm like, I know my parents wouldn't touch them. I'm like, all right. I said you could have 1.
That's. See, my siblings, they have we have a pretty good relationship. Pretty great. I like them, of course. And we're at the point, right, since they're living here again. Like they lived with my mom. I've been living with my dad for a while just because it's easier for me to do my YouTube stuff here.
Right.
And they've been in school and junk. They moved in here for a while, and it's been great having them here. And but we get stuff like where I came home with like a couple bags of candy. I love gummies, so I brought home some like Lifesavers gummies,
gamer gummies,
and some Sour Patch.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there putting some other groceries away, and my brother has like taken one of the bags of gummies, opened it, and he's eating out of it, and I'm like, hey, so I bought that for me. I mean, you can have a couple, it's sure, but like, you know, like come on, like
I feel that.
But or like ice cream, not ice cream. What else was it? Yeah, I guess I don't eat their ice cream because they like flavors I don't. I can't remember what the other thing was. It was something. I don't like chocolate and mint and stuff, so they eat that. But I eat this one called the only ice cream I eat at this point is called
my God.
It's called Butter Crunch.
Oh, Butter Crunch, yeah.
It's delicious. It's like I don't really know how to describe it. It's kind of like caramelly or something.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's very good.
I've had something like that recently with these like drumsticks, where they're like, it's like these just completely caramelized drumsticks, and each one always has a caramel cover, and then some has chocolate or hot fudge and hot fudge, quote unquote hot. And then it's got the other ones have like caramel and whatnot, but like they're so freaking good.
That sounds awesome, because I've only seen the chocolate drumsticks, but the caramel ones, that sounds really good.
Because, like, the chocolate ones are good and all, but, like, when I saw the caramel ones, I was like, well, I gotta have that. That's way better, and it totally is. Probably even way worse for you, but that's okay.
Oh, sure.
It's fine, it's
depends,
fine.
I guess, yeah.
You know, it can't catch up to me if I run at Sonic speed.
You gotta die from something, right?
I'd
rather it be caramel than getting hit by a car.
I've got diabetes.
Tails.
You got any technology that can get rid of that stuff, like, for good? My diabetes yeetus. Ah, yes. Here we go.
He's a wizard suddenly.
Yeah, not even tech. Tails just has like a little freaking Fantasia hat on, and he's just ready to go.
Oh. That's adorable.
Ain't it though? Wait a minute. I think... Never freaking mind. I thought there was a key here. Oh wait, it's up ahead. I'm thinking something. Well, maybe. I pray. Yeah, no, okay, we're good. Thank God for the key. I lost my key at one point.
You don't tolerate mint chocolate slander. Listen, I don't like either of those flavors separately.
But together?
And I don't like them or together. I don't like chocolate. Mint is okay. I don't mind mint for other things. Like, I like spearmint gum.
Right.
Or just, like, mint gum. But I do not like mint ice cream.
Now, while I'm not personally big on, like, chocolate in general, like, I don't mind the occasional chocolate. I don't mind, like, Kit Kats and a couple of, like, Twix, maybe Reese's every now and then. However,
yeah, me too.
Cookies and cream Hershey bars are something that I absolutely still love till this day.
Exactly. We talked about that once.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
I actually have one in my little... Ow, I've been dunked on.
Oh, what the heck? How did that happen?
What the frick? Sonic Heroes. Aren't you a good
Welcome
game?
back to Sonic Heroes, Frank. Welcome to the stream, Frank.
Wait. I had to, like, check chat to see if there was an actual Frank here. I'm just like, Frank?
Yeah, Frank Knuckles channel.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, wow.
Full name.
I was legitimately looking for a Frank username. yeah, definitely. I know this channel. I'm subbed.
Hey.
I watched I think there was like a Roboblast 2 video a good while back. Ow! I watched that. Is that
his most recent one, or like the one with all of us in it?
The one with all of you. I watched that one.
Good times.
Well, no
Frank Sinatra.
Frank Sinatra. Fly me
He's back.
to the moon. Oh, please, let me live.
Amongst the stars.
Please do not dunk me in the trash or in the...
Oh, he died a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Life just wasn't the same without Frank. Someone made a great point a while back during Harambe's anniversary of dying. Ever since he died, everything kind of went the heck. Or
Even the last one holding our universe together.
Or before the biggest world, the freaking disease ever, freaking Baby Peanut shows up last year, and everything died. It's just like, why Baby Nut?
That was the worst campaign I think I've ever seen.
Terrible.
I really like the commercial where Mr. Peanut died. I thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, like that, sure. But
that was funny.
Him being reborn, it's just like, frick off. There's an anime that also does something similar to that. I won't say the anime because that'll spoil it, but I'll never forget that, like, there was this major character that dies, and I'm just like, no way, they're like big time character. And then they come back and they're like, haha, just kidding, I'm a kid now.
I'm back. That's every anime I've ever seen.
And I'm just like, screw off, anime.
Oh my god, I wish they had done... Imagine if Mr. Peanut had died and he got, like, reincarnated and it was like an isekai.
Oh my god.
I would have cried.
I'm buying peanuts.
Mr. Peanut isekai, please.
I'm not a peanut guy. I will buy peanuts.
I reincarnated into a peanut?
They call him Isekai Nut.
Isekai?
Funniest frick I've ever seen.
Can someone please pitch Isekai Nut to, like, some fucking company? I don't know if you swear here.
No, that's fine.
It's my bad.
I don't mind as long as you're not saying, like, the F-bomb every 2 seconds. Like,
yeah, that slipped up. I'll control myself.
Not a problem. I have people who always come to the channel. They're just like, no, Zonic's pure. Everyone stop swearing in the chat. I'm just like, it's fine. You guys can say things here and there. I'm not a complete child. I'm 25 now.
He's an adult.
Yeah, exactly. my mom's not here, everyone. Can you please be nice?
Excuse me, my mom reads my live chat. Could you please not swear?
My cousin is on standby in the live chat, and they're watching. They tell my mom everything if they see something bad, so please stop.
Oh no.
Cousin Joe, please, for the love of God, don't tell on me.
Please, Mrs. Zonic, no.
Please, Mrs. Zonic. Just this, like... Oh my god,
just imagine... He misses the headshot.
You know what, if I was an animator, I'd be that one guy who just blows people's mind away. It's just like, can we meet your mom and your dad? Like, yeah, sure. And then you see, like, a green Sonic, like, hedgehog dad character. Oh, well, yeah, you look just like your dad. What's your mom look like? And it's just freaking Lady D from Resident Evil 8. And everyone's just like, excuse me? They just blow their mind away. Like, they're your mom? I'm like, yeah. This is happening.
Oh, yeah.
Can't you see? I've got her, tallness. You are 3 foot. Virgil, thank you for the sub.
Frank is not pitching anything not related. I understand.
Someday,
it makes sense. I'm just saying, Isekai Nut would sweep the world. It would be incredible.
Also, for the record, thank you, Frank, for popping in on the stream. It's an honor.
Or it'd be terrible.
Never got to mention that. Thank you so much for being here. I remember a while back when I'm one of those dorks that, like, have you ever, like, watched some content, you see some people playing a game, and you're like, man, I wish I could play games with them. When I watched that Roboblast 2 stream thing, I was just like, I want to play with them. Like, no, I'm a dork if I ask anything, so I was just like, I'm gonna just watch the video. But
yeah, I mean, I haven't played SRB2 in a while. I'd be down to play it again with, like, modded characters or something.
Yeah, modded characters, just like the works and whatnot. It's a lot of fun. I played it with a friend a while back, and it was just a treat.
It's a lot of things, like, Persona Roboblast is really cool. Ooh, like that new mod.
I've seen that. That's very impressive.
It's not new now, I guess, but it's super fun with friends. And then
it's new enough to me.
It's cool. And then is it there's some like WarioWare inspired one that I saw a while back where you just compete in little micro games with your friends, and I think the last person standing wins.
Roboblast
that'd be cool with a big
group. Fun. That's a fun.
Oh, that's awesome.
Speaking of WarioWare, welcome back, Wario.
I want Wario Land back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind the WarioWare games. I've skipped out on like the last couple ones, and I'm not 100% certain if I'm getting the next one. Maybe if there's like a sale, maybe I'll buy it. But the Wario Land games, holy heck!
I mean, I'm at least happy that it's not $60, but $50 isn't too much better. You know, like
40.
Like. Honestly, I would pay like 30 for that, I think, because I'm not going to be playing it very much. It's like Mario Golf, I understand, is a big game for most people, but like that's the kind of game that I'd probably play like 2 or 3 times and most likely never on my own.
God, it's going to end up like the tennis game for me because I already bought it. But it's like I'm going to play it like a couple times. I'll be like, hey guys, hey, fun stream, and then I'll play it once on my own, and then be like, oh, hey, look, a new thing, and then I'll just move on. Ah, my God, Knuckles. The
Look,
gravity.
guys, look! It's my greatest achievement, making the Switch finally worthwhile.
Look, guys, look.
I feel like there's more to be gained from Wario Land. You know, like, I don't know. I'm fine with WarioWare. I don't hate it or anything. It's just minigame collections, aside from Mario Party, don't really do it for me.
Yeah, I can agree. I'll talk about that in a second, actually, because there's something I want to talk about with that. But I was gonna say real quick that for everybody who's been asking if we've been doing fine in the chat, yes, I've been doing pretty good today. Thank you for asking.
Yes. Sorry if I missed that. Yeah, things are going pretty good.
I think several people asked, but yeah, I just thought I'd chime in and not ignore that.
Yeah.
Thank you for the sub, Sonic. Yeah, I was gonna say some. Oh yeah, Mario Party, the freaking what's it called?
The new one.
Superstars. Superstars, yeah. God, if I had a freaking sheep. When they were like 5 N64 boards are coming back, I'm like, why you gotta do this to me?
Yeah.
Looks like the top.
I wish there were more than 5 boards, but
same. GameCube one.
Maybe.
Nice.
Maybe they'll DLC some stuff in the future, because like I mean, I feel like the only reason they've made that Mario Party is because they tested the waters with Super and it worked out really well, and
right, that's why the update was recently to see if that was worthwhile. I guess I don't know. Seem pretty close to each other in terms of like the Mario Party update and the game release for the next one.
I assume what happened is they were probably working on online features for the new one, and they probably were able to just put them into the other game as well, because it's the same engine.
In a sense.
Yeah, and I mean, it works pretty well, honestly.
Oh, does it? Nice.
Yeah, I mean, even if it lags a little bit, it's Mario Party, so it's not like you need to be, 60 FPS 100% of the time.
It's that one mini game where, what's the word I'm looking for here? Where the person controls, like, the Switch, and the, like, cylinder-looking thing is, like, moving back and forth. It's like, no, guys, it's lagging. Dang it, I fell off. That's not fair.
Oh, no.
This is not how you get across, and I'm not even going to be able to work that.
Oh, I thought he was going to make it.
Ow, no. What have I done?
Big God, I was going to say. I'm very excited for that, though, because we know those boards are good. We know those old mini-games are good. I just hope they do add more boards, because I think 5 boards will get boring. I know that the old games didn't have a ton of boards either, but in the modern day, there's not really a reason why there couldn't have remade, like, literally, I feel like they could have put Mario Party 1, 2, and 3 into a package, and as a remake, and just had all of the content. You know,
it's kind of sucky, too, because when you have the 5 N64 boards, as cool as it is, it's just like, I don't want to get tired of remade N64 blank. Like, it's just like, that doesn't sound good in my book. I'm like, I love the N64 on a personal level, and, like, I don't want it to be like, oh, well, this is it, so now I'm tired of the past. Like, I don't want to be tired of the past. I love that part.
And I also... I love that part.
I love the part where it's back then and not now.
I think a lot of people act the same way. But, like, I don't know if, like, any of those boards... I'm not too familiar with the N64 ones. I've played some of them. But I really... I like how they used to dress them up in costumes. I wish they would do that again.
Cowboy hats, like, please.
For the boards, like the pirate outfits and stuff. Like, that was cool.
And the space costumes and all that. Like, it's just like, that was neat. They could totally pull that off.
It reminds me of, like, how Nintendo's sort of lazy with their remakes. Like the Mario and Luigi remakes, how they kind of, like, homogenized a lot of the designs instead of remaking the unique ones for Superstar Saga. They did a bit better with Bowser's Inside Story, but, like, there were still some things, like, now this guy looks like a regular Koopa Troopa instead of, like, a little bit more... the one with the more flair.
Stop bringing Spike back.
You don't like Spike?
No, funnily enough, I really liked him in the latest tennis game, like, because I think he's, like, one of the top-ranked people. But, like, ironically, I was just like, don't bring him back for the golf game. He was too OP, and then I look at the list and I'm like, oh wait, he's not coming back. Wait, come back! I was kidding! I was kidding, please.
I just want, like, a huge roster of characters for Mario Party, though. Like, I really liked playing as Goomba. I would like to have him back.
The Mario Party announced looks like a small game. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those games, like, to get more out of it, you definitely, like, you don't want to play it by yourself. You're gonna lose complete interest real fast.
No, multiplayer experience, definitely. And since it's got online play, definitely do that.
It's why it has the online play, yeah. And
or with friends in person.
Also, to talk about the N64 online, I really wish. I don't.
You stuff with Parsec. I mean,
that's true. I think Nintendo, if I had to take a guess, I'm going to say they're going to do Game Boy Advance games before N64 or Game Boy and all that, because like I feel like that's just the easier route for them.
Perhaps, yeah. I would like either of those, honestly. I've been playing some Game Boy Advance games lately again.
I mean, I'm not picky. I'd take whatever, really. I mean, Game Boy Advance has an excellent library of games. Of course,
yeah.
I would love Mario Brothers for the, what, third time on the Switch? Donkey Kong.
Grundy's Lackey. I make little like review type videos on my channel, mostly Sonic related because that's what people want to see.
Right.
I would like to do more, but I mean, you know, eventually.
Yeah, algorithms. Frick.
Algorithms.
Heaven forbid.
Wario Land 4 on Switch.
Yeah, please.
Wario Land 4 on Switch.
Imagine a remake of one of them.
I just do the Wario Land collection or something like.
Oh, that'd be awesome because they're all short relatively.
Yeah, for the most part. I haven't played Wario Land 3. I own it, but people say that's one of the best ones aside from 4.
Oh yeah, for sure. I
haven't played any of them except 4. Actually.
I played 3. I've never played 4.
Actually, I played a little bit of 1. I didn't love it, but
yeah.
It's weird. Wario Land 1's like in a weird transition period between Mario and Wario, and then Wario Land 2 was like completely different.
One was a start kind of game. It's kind of like well, okay, I was going to compare it to Sonic 1. Hold on now. Completely different ballpark there. But like, you know when it's like, oh yeah, Sonic 1, it's a good start, but you know, things get better. But that also depends on the person.
Yeah. No, I agree with you now.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, no. Usually, before I liked Sonic 1 more, but I played Sonic 1, and I played Sonic 2 back-to-back, and Sonic 2 was, like, good.
Right,
it was a blast.
Yeah, because I've seen a good chunk of the Sonic ones you've been doing recently, and I'm just like, I could have sworn I remembered your opinions, but it's also like, the internet has like a billion of them, so I'm like, I hope I don't get these crossed.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, like...
They're variant opinions.
Yeah, I mean, things change.
Yeah,
but,
that's true.
If they can bring back Advance Wars, they can give us more GBA games. That'd be sick. I haven't played Advance Wars, but I own the game.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to play that, because I really like the vibe it gives off.
Yeah, because Advance Wars, I've never grown up with it myself. I've heard a lot of people are very excited for that. And it's funny, because like, even though I didn't grow up with it, when they announced it and they were like, hey, it's Advance Wars, I was like, huh. Hi, old so-so. Yeah, I know you. You're that, I've seen your name.
Hey, Grandpa.
I've seen your name. That's about it, though. Like, you know when somebody asks you, like, hey, do you know this YouTuber? Like, I know the name. I don't watch them, though.
Yeah, I feel I get that a lot, honestly. Like, people are like, do you talk to this person? I'm like, no.
Right.
I don't think they would... Like, I know of them. I definitely know who they are. But...
I had somebody yesterday, and it was terrible. I tried being discreet about it as much as possible, but, like, somebody came into my chat. There's like, are you going to pull a, blank YouTuber username here? I'm just going to put blank YouTuber name and be like them someday. And, like, they're into a bunch of, like, controversial subjects now because, like, they've done bad things. It's a certain really high up there Sonic YouTuber I'm not going to mention. You might be able to pull up the
I feel like I know what you're talking about.
But, like, they asked me if I'm going to do what he did. I was just like, excuse me?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, we're gonna do it here live. Like, no.
It's content, man.
Yeah, I mean, why keep it to myself when I can publicly, you know, put it out there and make some views? Like, nah. Like, come on, people. Why do you ask something like that?
Bad. Some people just, I don't know. Some people just looking for a reaction.
Probably. If it did, it worked.
You have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down.
To be fair. They had over 1 million subscribers. Let's narrow it down like a little bit more. I'm not going further into it. Let's not play detective now. You know, technically, well, no, never mind. I almost gave a hint. Shut up.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You know, I keep the Pizza Tower. I don't know if have you seen Pizza Tower?
Yes, I've been following
that game. Oh my god, it's so much fun. Like, I played the Sage demo a couple years ago. I played it again recently.
Yeah.
That is, like, it is what I've been missing.
It looks so good.
It's so good. I think it's still a little, like, too floaty, but, like, it's very, very good, and I'm sure it's progressed even further in the last 2 years.
Do you see what I'm playing right now? I could deal with floaty.
You got a point, yeah.
I could do floaty a little bit. But yeah, no, it looks great. The sprite work in that game is, first of all, that's what attracted me when I first saw a Twitter post on it a good while back. It was like, I saw the pizza guy, he's, like, making a run animation. And I saw that it was, you know, it involves pizza, first of all. You already had me there. And and I've just been keeping tabs on it. I'm like, I can't wait. It looks so good. I've yet to try it though. I don't know if I can.
It's definitely there's a Sage demo.
Oh yeah,
from a few years ago.
Dang it!
It just probably won't reflect the most current. Someone said Epic Red Hot is not a fan of the latest changes the creator has shown. Like, what do you mean, Epic Red Hot? Not to devote the entire chat to Pizza Tower, but I'm curious because I do follow the creator and I'm in the Discord, but I haven't been paying too much attention.
Pizza time.
Yeah, the music's great too, and I like that they use some of the same samples from the Wario Land 4 soundtrack. So you get like little familiar sound clips here and there, and it's like, ooh, like it's just, dude, it feels good.
Sage this year, I hope it's hype. I did like Sage last year.
Right. Yeah.
I think the year before that I wasn't as pleased. I don't remember exactly for what reasons, but I just remember like not last year, but the year before that I was just like, yeah, it was okay. Could have been life stuff too. It could have been like it's like, oh, life wasn't all that great, so Sage to me may have been just like a little lukewarm. But it's like, nah. Most of the time at Sage, they always a lot of people bring really cool games.
Yeah, hopefully it works out.
Definitely. A couple I've been keeping eyes on. Definitely the Sonic 06. Ow. The Sonic 06.
Is that going to be there again?
I don't know, but I'm really hoping.
I mean, Chaos X, I believe that's the person who's making it. I think they posted recently on Twitter about the project, so maybe there's going to be something?
Am I wrong when I say that there's 2 people working on Sonic 06 projects, or is that just one guy?
Okay, the people working on it, you mean? Or the 2 different projects?
2 different projects.
There's, the things I know of are Project 06, which is a Generations mod.
Oh, okay.
And it's pretty cool. It's more like a reimagining of how things work.
Right.
And then there's this 06 project, and then this Project 06, and then actually there's also Sonic 06 Legacy of Solaris, which is a Sonic 06 mod.
Yeah.
Which that is a lot harder to play because you need to emulate the 360.
Right.
Or the PS3. I'm not sure if there's a PS3 version you can emulate. I'm not sure. But like that is also pretty cool. Like, they're fixing character physics and stuff, and I'm sure they're going to do more. I just haven't caught up with that project in a very long time.
That's fair.
But I mean, it's definitely really cool, but I'm still in kind of the camp that that's going to be really difficult for a lot of people to experience.
Right.
Because, you know, like, I feel like a lot of people probably won't have a computer that can emulate 360 games.
Oh, man.
Even last time I tried, my computer actually... like, my graphics card kept freezing or something. Like, my screen would freeze.
Depending on what it is, sometimes I play it safe, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to cover that. It might kill me. Even when you got pretty powerful technology, in these times of wanting to upgrade your graphics card, heaven forbid you want that. It's a pretty penny. So, in other parts, but I'm fairly comfortable with the tech that I've got. It's just that, like, when I see a game, and like Cyberpunk, for example, Cyberpunk 2077, when I got that, which freaking regret, personally.
I'm sorry.
It was like, it started my settings off at like maximum without me letting me edit them from the get-go. So everything was super croppy. They were just like, here's 4K ray tracing, this, and I'm like, wait, it's not working.
Slow down.
And I had to go into settings really slowly to change everything, and I'm like, okay, it's working again. And then I lost complete interest at launch for probably obvious reasons. Not a terrible game, though.
I think the Sparky Misfit just put it pretty well. Cyberpunk is the biggest gaming oof I've seen in a long time.
Sparky Misfit, welcome.
That's a good one. I like that.
Oh, it's true, though. It's true, though.
Ooh.
Ooh. I wasn't sure about that for a minute.
This stage and the crocodile chase give me extreme anxiety.
The frickin' crocodile chase, dear God, I don't look forward to that.
That used to scare me when I was a little kid. I did not like, and you know what, just because I mentioned this earlier, I don't like this game, I didn't like it when I was a kid either. So it's not like I decided that later. Like, this was just like, I've had Adventure.
Yeah.
And I think Adventure 2 eventually. And Heroes, and I did not like Heroes out of the 3 of them.
I need one of those, like, TV ads where it's like, does your child suffer from anxiety? And then it just goes straight to the crocodile chase.
It's just me.
And then you have Banjo-Kazooie at the furnace fun, and you're on a red skull, and you're about to die because you don't know the answer. It's like, let's just have a montage of all the terrible things.
Let's see. Snacker from Treasure Trove Cove.
Snacker, yeah. Let's get a bunch of definitely Snacker. Freaking Rusty Bucket Bay's engine room.
Planker,
yeah. We should make a freaking YouTube channel called Anxiety Gaming, where we just cover everything that gives people anxiety. My
idea, I want to get away from the anxiety. I don't want it anymore.
YouTube, what do you mean my username doesn't comply with the rules? Anxiety Gaming? I thought it was clever.
I mean, honestly, that's a cool idea, and I'm sure many people. Wow, that was quick.
In a way. Also, thanks for the sub, Zoe. Yeah, holy frick! I wasn't even paying attention. I was kind of like, brr, press the action button. Boost to win. You know when people said that back then.
People still say that because that's all Sonic
God,
Forces
do
was.
they though?
Ayo.
Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh,
always race to win.
I'm trying to think of what Sonic game I played recently. Well, I'd say Unleash is definitely not a boost to win game. That one actually requires quite a bit of maneuvers and whatnot. Yeah, Forces, however, oh god, I don't know if I want to talk about that today. We're already playing Sonic Heroes. One of the things I want to cover soon are the advanced games, because I've been requesting some of the advanced games, and I'm like, I've only really grown up with 1, but I do own 2 and 3.
Oh really?
Believe it or not, I've seen your videos on them. I'm once again another case of I buy game, it sits there until I'm ready to do it.
Yeah. I mean, I feel the same way. Like I owned only 1 and 2 when I was a kid, and I thought 3 would be cool. Because,
Ow, wait, you're alive, Cream? Oh my god, I thought you all died.
Kill Cream. She's all alone.
I have chosen violence, Cream. Oh, okay, we won.
Oh, wow.
Dang.
Clearly.
Hey, perfect timing for my quote.
What was,
Kinda like Sega did.
Sorry, but we're in a bit of a rush.
Thank you, Ian Flynn, for adopting this child.
I own Sonic Advance 1 and 2. I think I liked 2 more, and then way later I played 3, but I always kind of wanted to because the multiplayer looks cool. The multiplayer is so, at least on emulator, it's super broken.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good. I've heard people don't like, I've heard in recent times of like Sonic opinions, people don't like 3 as much.
I certainly do not.
Like special stages or something. I heard something about it's a problem.
I just wouldn't even bother.
I will say like, 1's kind of a safe bet though. It's not perfect, but it's like it works.
Yeah, no, 1 is 1 feels a lot like Sonic 1 to me.
Yeah. It's like it's basically Sonic 1 in a way, but with like a little bit of like the modern Sonic they were aiming for at that time period of Sonic's like transition with Nintendo and whatnot, like the just modern, like I don't want to say Dreamcast Sonic, but like you know what I mean, like borderline between Dreamcast and modern Sonic. It was like that time period where he'll grind on rails, he'll grind on
like Adventure Sonic. Oh, I hope not.
I'm gonna stop myself there.
Oh god.
Oh shoot, Sonic! No,
this stream is
no!
rated M.
Rated M for mature.
That was pretty good.
But yeah, I love the one comment in the chat, bro. If you lost to Just Cream, take my Sonic license away.
I mean, I guess I mean, she is pretty dangerous, especially if you've played Sonic Advance 2. You know, like
she's
like
kind of OP though in some ways.
She's like the harbinger of destruction.
Yeah. Anyone stand Vanilla?
Anyone stand Vanilla? She's all right.
She's all right. That's fair. That's fair. Hey,
Sega does not stand Vanilla. They've erased her from canon, pretty much.
We got any Vanilla stands in the chat?
Vector does. That's a good point.
That's
Vector
true.
Does.
Oh, fantastic! Good to know Vector is because anybody who admits to being a Vanilla stand is getting banned. I've weeded you out. I'm kidding.
Honestly, that whole thing in Sonic X with them too is really cute.
Little Wing Karibo, thank you for the sub.
Yo, Jack, welcome to the chat.
Yeah.
Played more early Child Life games than AO games. I feel like I haven't even seen more than one adult-only game. I don't even remember what that would have been.
I think there's only like about almost 24 AO games, like 21 or there's a certain number. I don't remember the number, but there's not a lot. San Andreas was considered AO at one point. They had it on the boxes,
Really?
and then they changed it to mature at some point.
That's the one people like a lot, right?
Yeah.
GTA San Andreas.
San Andreas is a good one. I've kind of wanted to cover it recently, but I'm just like, I wonder how the internet likes San Andreas in terms of showing anything. I'm just like, maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah, I guess you can just like, just when you're looking at the content in it, just make just like I don't know, pick and choose what you want to show. I guess.
Oh man.
Didn't Scott the Woz play an AO game? Yeah, Gex.
Oh, the guy game? I'm just kidding. I mean, Gex, of course.
Is that a Scott the Woz joke? Gex? I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
I don't really watch Scott the Woz.
There's this character that everything he sees is Gex. So like, there's this. I think there's like an episode where I think Scott needs them over to play Mario Party. He's like, he won't come over unless he knows it's Gex. And then he comes over and he's just like, he goes, I know you were lying. You're totally playing Gex, aren't you? Yeah, I'll join you. And like, he's playing Mario Party the whole time with Scott, but it's just like, he keeps calling it Gex. And then by the end of it, he's like, it's not Gex, it's Mario Party. And he's just like, excuse me?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Are you telling me it's not Gex?
I played Gex 3 recently on
Deep
recommendation
Cover
for my friend, and I liked it a lot, except for like 1 or 2 of the levels.
Late in the game is when it gets kind of...
Yes. Yeah. The
Painful.
Mafia level.
I
hated
yeah,
that level.
oh god. I have a sweet spot for Gex, because I grew up with it to some degree. But about, I think, I want to say 2017, I did a marathon where I played all 3 games in a row. As little, like, Let's Plays and whatnot.
No one plays Gex 1.
Yeah, holy frick. Which, by the way, that final boss, frick off.
There was a really good, not to cut into your bit, but there was a really great bit in one of the Angry Video Game Nerd episodes recently.
Oh, yeah.
Where he was playing, like, whatever, I think the 3DO or something, and that's where Gex came out first.
Yeah.
Like, the original Gex. And he was like, this game's so, like, underlooked by so many people. Whenever I see people reviewing it, they only ever show footage of the graveyard level. And it's probably because it's the first level. And throughout that whole section, he's just showing footage from the graveyard level.
That's
and
true.
I was like, I don't know, that was probably part of the joke, but like,
right.
I was like, I like that, that's clever.
Definitely. I think when I grew up with Gex, especially the first game, I only played the graveyard level, and then I couldn't get past anything with however young I was at the time. I could only play the graveyard. So in a way, it's kind of true, honestly. But I have played the entirety of all 3 Gex games, and I will say that while in my opinion 3 is still the best. Also, marathoning it wasn't the best idea. It was kind of painful to have to go through all 3 in like a whole month's time. Very, very painful. And it really put a bad taste in my mouth. Like, I'm never going to play Gex for a good while. And ironically, not even, I think, 2 or 3 days ago, I was like, maybe I'll stream Gex 3. Let's stream Gex 3. I haven't done it yet, but... yeah, I mean, it's fun. I like the beginning of Gex 3. There's some fun factor. Definitely. I have a Gex shirt, too, and I didn't wear that forever, because...
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's from the Yeti.
I think the start of Gex 3 is definitely better than the start of Gex 2, because I was playing the first level, and I was, like, not having that much fun. Like, it was just really meh.
Yeah,
I was like I hadn't any strong desire.
It's also one of those games where, people don't think about it being on the 3DO. It's like most people when they think of Gex, they think, oh, PlayStation 1 or big stretch here, maybe Saturn. If we're going by like the first game, and if you're going by Gex 3, you know, most people probably, well, yeah, I'd say that share. Well, I always felt like the Gex series did well on PlayStation 1, but like Gex 3 did do. What are the sales figures on Gex 3, everybody?
I have no idea, but all I know is that I couldn't emulate the PS2 version. It had a lot of issues with graphics, so I ended up playing it on N64, and it's definitely a lot worse on the N64.
Right,
it's
right.
Like,
it's
the draw distance is pitiful.
I prefer the PlayStation 1 version of pretty much all the games, but the N64 one's not terrible though. It's just preference. Like Toy Story 2. So that's on PS1 and that's on the N64. I prefer the PlayStation 1 version because it has more creative music, because, you know, CD-based technology. Whereas with N64, it's just like, you got a friend in me all the time. It's just like, please spare me. Where the other one will actually have like tons of music. Also, hello, Metalinks.
The only Toy Story game I played extensively was I think it's Toy Story 2 Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue, because it's like a 3D collectathon game.
Yeah.
Which is really neat. I remember it being a really cool game.
I 100%ed it a few years ago.
Oh, wow. I don't think I ever made it past like the third level.
Well, on my resume, it was very important to have Toy Story 2 100%ed for the PlayStation 1. I also added Bubsy 3D to that freaking resume recently.
Oh, no.
I want to freaking die. I beat the entirety of it, and I want to die just thinking about it.
Jack, I never played Disney Skate. I didn't play a whole lot of Disney games.
Oh, yeah, Disney Skate.
Hitting McTwists in Andy's room.
And the Game Boy, you know what's funny? I actually didn't grow up with Disney Skate, like I think the PS2, whatever other systems it was on. I actually had the Game Boy Advance one. I don't even know how I ended up with it. I don't have any recollection of memory where I just had it. I think it came bundled with some, I'm sure. Because on a whim, I would never buy that personally, I think. I don't know.
Could have been on like a demo disc or something, maybe.
That's true. Oh, it was Game Boy Advance.
Probably not a demo disc, though.
Yeah, let me shove my giant Pizza Hut demo disc from the PlayStation 1 into my Game Boy Advance. This'll play Gex.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that demo disc didn't have Gex. It had Crash and Spyro. Well, we'll make it work.
Ooh,
we'll make
that's a good demo.
I know,
good
right?
demo disc.
I own both of them. They're kind of obscured, but yeah, I know. Back in my day when we had the demo discs, which I kind of do miss that time frame because it was pretty neat actually, and it got me to know about a lot of games that even though I only played the demos of when I was a child, now years later I've played them because I remember playing the demos. Clonora, Door to Phantom Isle being one of those games. I only played the demos.
I gotta play that series.
And I only own the Wii copy, and I own a digital version of the PS1 on PS3. But like a physical copy of that game, holy heck, so expensive.
I have it on PS Vita. I believe I have the first one.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. It's a really, really good game. I recommend. On a personal, I'll say this: if anyone has any way of playing Clonora, just go ahead and play it any way, shape, or form. Wii and PS1, it's perfectly fine either way. But if I could recommend, play the PlayStation 1 first and then the Wii one, just because like you'll appreciate the voice acting and graphical upgrades. Well, for as far as Wii will take you, for Clonora, you'll really like it. But like there's a charm to going back to the PlayStation 1 version because it was just really, really good sprite work for the time.
Oh, totally. And heck, someone actually just mentioned the Toy Story 3 game. I forgot about that. That's a really solid game.
I've actually never played that one.
I think I played that entire thing on Xbox 360 with my brother.
Oh, nice. And from what I know, it has, like, several different versions. There's, like, the PS3, the PC, DS, Wii. Like, everything's got some kind of difference to it. I'm just like, holy crap. Usually it's just like, here's the strong version, here's the weak version. But, like, no. There's, like, I think 3 or 4 different versions of Toy Story 3.
Yeah. They just went really hard on that movie, and it was amazing. And the Toy Story 3 video game... At least I'm remembering it being really good. Like, I remember it being a very good platformer. Just,
Definitely. You can imagine the guy who 100%ed Toy Story 2 for the PS1 to get several comments saying, "Could you please do Toy Story 3?"
That's a good point.
I get quite a few of those. I've yet to do it, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. It does look relatively fun. There's co-op, so like you said, you play with your brother.
Exactly. Super cool. I mean, I just remember it being like that. I don't know.
You are a toy. You cannot fly. I've said that quote, like the last 3 streets. You are a toy. You're one sad, strange little man, and you have my pity.
Good quotes. Very good quotes.
Good stuff. Good stuff. It has a PS2 port as well. Yeah, it's also on PS2. Definitely. Oh man, I'd love for people to be like, "Can you play Toy Story 3 for the Xbox 360?" Me, I just bust out the DS copy. This is not what we asked for.
There are other games that are sort of like that have like multiple good versions too, like Nicktoons Attack of the Toy Bots. I remember the DS version was just like a really good, like nice pixel art beat 'em up game with a ton of extra characters.
Nicktoons Unite as well.
Yeah, that's the original one?
Yeah, I had the DS version as opposed to, like, the console one, and I don't know if it holds up, probably not, but I remember liking it as a child, so there's something there.
I never played the original one on console, but I've seen people play it, and it didn't look super good. Like, it looked like it was kind of... Like, it looked really slow. and
Yeah.
easy.
I'm not sure if I'd like it nowadays. Like, obviously, when you're a kid, when you have a Nickelodeon game, your standards are a little bit lower. But
Yeah.
I like now that I'm looking, like, I'm thinking back to that game on DS. I'm thinking like, I'm feeling like it served its time frame, but I don't see myself liking it now. I do own it for GameCube now, only because a while back I bought like an eBay lot, like a good while back. I bought an eBay lot of specifically like Nickelodeon games. So I've got like that one, Jimmy Neutron Attack of the Twonkies. I've got like frickin' The Fairly Odd Parents. I think it's called Shadow Showdown. I haven't really touched a good chunk of them, but I think I literally just bought that collection because not only did I get those, but I also got Battle for Bikini Bottom. You know, the one that everybody talks about.
See, I didn't have that when I was a kid, so every time I've tried to get into it, even the remake, I just really can't. Like, I don't love how it controls, and I think it's a little too slow.
Understand.
Like, I really gave it a shot, but like, it was like by the time I got to like the city level, and I was like floating around as Sandy, I was like, this is okay. Like, I don't hate it, but like, it's not, what happened there? Weren't you supposed to bounce off
Yeah,
that?
I was gonna say, they ate the heck out of that platform. You're supposed
just-
to bounce on it.
What the heck?
Knuckles was like clipped, man.
I'm on it.
We're getting rid of this platform now. It reminds me too much of the Master Emerald, and I'm very worried about that right now since I'm with you guys.
Oh shoot, look at this. This is a strat. You can just float down the
Oh yeah.
float down a little bit.
Constant reminders of the Master Emerald. I'm depressed, guys.
Ooh. Anarchy Anarchy bringing up Simpsons Hit and Run, at least I think that's what you mean. Simpsons Hit and Run's an amazing game.
That is a great game. I
feel like aside from like SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, I feel like that's probably one of the best licensed games I've ever seen.
Definitely. Hey, there we go. I was hoping I'd get both. Bingo. It's pronounced bingo, you idiot.
Banjo?
Bingo. Banjo?
Banjo?
Banjo.
I want Banjo back. Bring him back.
Bring him back, you cowards. Okay, now you've pressed the Sonic button because, well, okay, I pressed my own button, I guess. When we talk about Banjo, I will probably not shut the frick up, but here's the thing. The fact that they're making a new Perfect Dark game, and they did Battletoads, we've had Killer Instinct, and, you know, like, all these, like, rare IPs coming back. If those have come back, they have to work on a Banjo game. That just makes sense.
Banjo.
Like, all this merchandise, like, when the freaking, what's it called, Rugrats, for, like, the past couple years, just being all this merchandise, like, hey, guys, the 90s, nostalgia. I was like, they're gonna do a new show, aren't they? And look where we are. So, with all this Banjo merch, I'm kind of praying that they actually do something, please.
He's in Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
Like, that's the ultimate advertisement. No pun intended.
Yeah, advertisement, it's brought back a lot of, like, desire for it. I'm dead. My 272 rings that I was clinging onto. But yeah, no, like, I feel like because when those games are a thing, like, no offense to them, but like Perfect Dark, in my opinion, is not as popular as Banjo-Kazooie, but they're making that. It's like if you were making Crazy Taxi games out there, but you weren't making Sonic. That don't make sense. You have to have a Sonic game in the works.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's also kind of.
I'd be okay without it.
Wait, a new Banjo game?
No, that's Sonic.
Oh, okay. Jeez, I was gonna say we're gonna cut the stream short. We're not friends anymore. I can't agree with your opinion. I don't blame you.
Same thing happened to Spyro. Spyro's coming back. I'm sure there's gonna be a new Spyro fairly soon. I mean, there's been rumors circulating like crazy.
I remember when I watched your like that Sonic Direct stream video that you uploaded. I remember when I saw that and you were like, "Oh, this is my opinion." I thought, oh my god, there's gonna be so many people being like, "Aren't you hyped, Dylan?" And I'm just sitting there like, I agree with you.
No, I'm not.
I kind of agree. Like, I'm not hyped. Like, Sonic Colors Ultimate, sure, I'm gonna get it. It's fine, you know, good game and all that. But like,
yeah,
even then, it's like I'm not incredibly hyped for the Sonic series. Like, I'm proud of, like, first of all, the Symphony yesterday. That's probably about as.
I really wish I'd watched it live, because I watched through it on my own, skipping through it last night.
Yeah.
And a lot of it gave me goosebumps.
Dude,
and I wish I was in a call with people watching.
It was goosebumps worth it. I would have watched it with you if you were able to, but.
Yeah, no, I just, at the time, I was like, I don't really care, I'll check it out later. But once I actually saw it, I was like, shoot, I should have watched it.
I was wondering if any of the songs were gonna, like, make me tear up or, like, get kind of sad, because it's like, some of them really hit home. And I told myself, even before the song popped up, I told myself, if they play It Doesn't Matter from Sonic Adventure, I might tear up. And when it started playing, I was just like, I'd be that one guy at a freaking like live. I'd be that one guy at a Sonic Symphony. They're playing the saddest version of the song, and I'm just like, I never thought I'd be tearing up here, but it's Sonic. It's so good. It was such good music.
That was the one that gave me like, I got like just seeing all the footage and stuff, and like I got like huge goosebumps. I was like, this is crazy. I love this. Another thing that I didn't expect to get me was
Nights.
I don't know what song it was during the 06 bit, but the song didn't really do it for me. It was just like the sad sort of song panning through all the 06 footage.
I want to
say
like, Elise's theme.
It was probably Elise's theme, and like, you know, they have the shot of Silver on the gondola, and he's going down the river, and
that was so sweet.
And like then they panned to Team Dark just standing together, and I was like, I miss them.
Yeah.
Like, I missed Team Dark being a little unit like that. Like, they were so great.
Yeah, they were a cool little
like,
trio.
And then what else got
Knuckles
me?
is freaking by himself. No,
obviously, I think
heroes. Oh, now they're back.
There was the Sonic Mania stuff really blew me away. Like, that was like, I was like vibrating.
Dude.
Like, it was crazy. I was like, this is so good.
Were you on the same boat with me when like when Crush 40 was just starting to play? When you hear like the little electric sounds in the background for Open Your Heart? Like, I got up out of my chair.
That was, I heard that, like, it was dark, and I heard, like, a couple, like, crackling noises, and I was like, that's Sonic Adventure.
Yeah.
And then, like, I hear the electricity, I'm like, it's Sonic Adventure, it's Open Your Heart.
Like, everybody else I saw was just like, what is this, huh? What? And I was just like, I'm the only one that got up out of my chair, and I'm like, I know
Is this Sonic Rangers?
Is this the new Sonic Rangers game?
I was so happy with that whole... Johnny Gioeli looked like he was having so much fun, too, like, he was so into it. Like,
live and learn at the end.
I love that guy.
They went full out at the end. That drummer
everything
was just
they
going
did.
to town.
You know what? Night of the Wind really got me, too. I really like that song.
Oh, that was so good.
I love that one.
At one point,
and also, I was...
Yeah, I was like, I'll say this real quick, but like, I was like, I was like, they're totally gonna do freaking Seven Rings in Hand after this, right? I'm like, oh no, wait, in that game, that was a cover, like they did a cover of that years ago, but it wasn't like the main version of that song. Whereas with Night of the Wind, that was theirs, and I'm like, never mind, we're not getting that, but I'm okay with that.
It was I liked what was it? He seems like a really nice guy. Like I met him once at a convention, and it was after his concert. So, you know, the dude was obviously tired, and he was talking to someone, I don't know, maybe it was whoever he was with, 'cause I think he said like, oh, I'll be there in a second. Because he saw me and my friend Jack, we were just like chilling out, and I was like, oh, that's Johnny Gioeli. He's the singer for Crush 40, and you know, I was just talking, and we were like, I was like, you know, he looks busy though, so maybe we should just leave him alone. And then he sees us, and he goes, hey guys, hey, come on over. You want to say hey? And you know, we got to talking for a few minutes. He was like, yeah, I'm just on my way to a 24-hour flight to Japan. I gotta go pretty quickly, so we gotta cut it. But I was like, this guy literally is about to. He went from concert stage to a 24-hour flight, and then he said directly to another concert once he gets there.
That man has energy.
I was like, I was like,
he's so nice
he's
in
so
person
cool.
too.
Yeah.
Such
like
a
I was
nice
like.
guy.
If I was doing that, I would have been like, "Hey guys, sorry, I can't." But like, he was like, "Yeah, no, I got a few minutes." Like, it was just cool. Like,
my voice would just sound like freaking, like a very tired out Solid Snake. Hey guys,
that concert was hype though. I would love to go to another live Sonic concert with them. That was like, oof. Oh, you know what? In the Symphony though, I was so disappointed that they didn't do Dreams of an Absolution. I was really hoping for that.
I had a friend who was wanting 3D Blast, and I was just like, maybe. He called everything else though. He called every other song. I was just like, how are you guessing all of these? Like they were weird ones.
They had Bridge Zone, which I was very happy about. They had Drift.
Mega Collection. Oh, Sonic Jam. Oh my God, the Sonic Jam music.
That was weird.
I was so happy.
I was more surprised about Drift. I did not see that coming.
For Riders, yeah, Riders. Let me think of a Riders.
Oh, Ungratify would have been a good.
True.
A good one for that. I mean, there were a lot of songs that we missed. Like, we got, like, Green Light Ride, and it's, like, I don't dislike Crush 40 or anything, but that song is just, like, it is not even close to being as good as like, the classic ones.
Like, it's fine. You know, like, it's fine for nowadays.
It's okay.
It just doesn't, like, it doesn't have that same, like, time frame vibe. Like, the Heroes theme, the Adventure theme, the Adventure 2, it's like, that was, like, there was power in it. Where, like, Green Light Go was very much like, well, we got Crush 40 back. They did a song for us. It was, yeah, it's a song.
Yeah. It's like, I hate to say it because I love Crush 40, but like, I almost feel like it's a little generic. Like,
yeah,
that song. Like, it's not bad, but like, it's very like samey
Yeah, yeah,
You know, and it's very inoffensive, I guess I would say. It's like it exists. That's a good way to put it, Johnny.
Yeah, I can
But
agree
like,
with that.
it's I kind of forgot about it until Johnny was like, all right, Johnny Gioeli, not
I
Johnny
would have
Hedgehoff.
also taken
But
a
I-
live life from them. That would have hit home.
I think did they do All Hail Shadow?
I want to say no.
That would have been a good one.
I want to say no. I did like I
Did
Am
they-
Only, though.
They did all. I mean, I like that one better than.
I am.
Oh, you're the same. Wow.
But,
But that overall, it was incredible, and
definitely.
I really. Oh, Endless Possibilities. When that kicked on, I was like,
It almost
because
gives you...
Nate wants to battle.
Yeah.
Nate Sharp, or I think is Nathan Sharp.
Yeah.
I love that
is.
dude. He does a lot of great music. I've watched a lot of his videos in the past. I think he used to do a lot of parodies, but now he's like big time song man. Like it's super cool. Like
It's
he did the
deserving.
actual opening for Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah,
like-
which is pretty cool. It's a
It
big
was
honor.
awesome.
Big honor.
And I mean, imagine like being
go
actually singing.
the distance. What's this one though?
Exactly.
God.
It's so good, but I was super happy to see him in there. That was really cool. You were happy with Endless Possibilities. I loved that.
Dude,
the
Endless
orchestral
Possibilities-
and the song.
They didn't get the Jared guy who did the song originally, but I'm not surprised. They kind of had Nate Wants to Battle cover a couple things that other people probably couldn't have shown up for.
Yeah, no, honestly, I think Jarrett Riddick probably would have been too much money, I assume.
Yeah, probably. It's just more
'Cause I feel-
convenient to use Nate.
Yeah.
And it worked like really well
It's
anyway.
convenient,
So
and I'm assuming, like, I mean,
it just worked.
it's convenience, and also I bet he's a fan, and like, it was
Yeah.
probably more of like an honor for him to do it too.
Yeah, and he gets to be a part of that, which is like, not only is it an honor for like him, but I'm sure it's an honor for the company to have him do songs.
Oh, absolutely.
And,
I mean-
it's a win-win. That's what I love about Sega. Tails.
Yeah. They involve the fans a lot. Like my friend Sam Procrastinates, he
Oh, yeah.
edited some of the video that was
He
playing.
did.
Or-
I had no idea about that. When I saw that on Twitter,
that
I was
sick?
just like, wow.
I'm because it's funny because for a while he was like, I'm working on a thing for Sega, but I can't really tell you guys about it. Like
Right.
you can just know that like it, and I was like, this is like I wonder what it is, and like then it clicked with me because he was talking about like, oh, being involved in this at all is a big honor, and I was like, huh, I wonder what he's talking, and then my brain clicked back, and I was like, oh,
Definitely.
like this, I don't know how much of it he did, I haven't asked, but it's sick. It's so cool they involve the fans like that in something that's huge.
I completely agree. That's what I love about Sega. Is like they're very much about the community and working with their fans and whatnot.
Yeah, and that's why I feel bad when like the games are terrible.
Which by the
Because-
way, everyone. Speaking of working with Sega, I've got an announcement to make. I'm just kidding.
Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog new game.
New game. Actually, that reminds me of something else I wanted to talk about earlier. Technically, I'm gonna say this, and I say this as lightly as possible. Technically, I have something in the works with Sega, technically, but it's like, it's minor as heck. But
I think I know what you're talking about.
you might know what I'm talking about.
'Cause I think I'm also.
Yeah. Okay, I think we got that wavelength. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
coverage basically, but
It's something. It's a thing supposedly happening at the end of this month or something.
oh, I want what you're
Right?
having. I don't got that.
Oh, all right.
No, I got some. Mine's gonna be September,
Oh,
or like late September, early October.
yeah. No, there was a Sega PR message that was put out
Oh,
not too long ago on Twitter.
that. Yeah. Okay, I don't have that, but I do know somebody who also has that, which is pretty neat.
Yeah, it's nothing huge,
Mine's
but it's cool.
different. God.
I want to know later.
Yeah, I'll let you know. It's not the biggest deal, but it's pretty neat nonetheless. It's not like
Yeah, no,
me and
it's
Sega are
cool.
teaming up. It's not that per se, but
Sonic the Hedgehog becoming canon.
which, by the way, apparently I want to say it's IMDb. Somebody sent me something the other day about the Sonic Prime and the voice actors.
Right, I saw that.
Did you see
yeah,
that?
you're.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm pretty sure anyone can edit that though.
I was gonna say I don't
So
feel
I'm-
like it's real. I don't feel like
I'm a
it's
little
real.
hesitant to believe it, but it would be cool if they do reference stuff like that. You
Yeah,
know?
like how funny would it be if they're actually doing Sonic the Zone? Ah, I'm dead. What if,
Sonic, but
here's Sonic the
was-
Zone Cop, voiced by Ryan Drummond. Like, hey Sonic, you're gonna be voiced by Ryan Drummond. Finally.
that'd be super cool. But also, there was like, it was like Zato, the
yeah, see,
Zone Cop. Was
that
that
didn't
actually
make-
in there? Was
that's
is that a real character?
To me, that's a terrible name. That does not roll off the tongue very well.
Like that doesn't sound real. I don't know. I'm not acquainted
That
with the
Sonic
Zone
movie.
Police. but like, I don't know if there's actually like a shadow equivalent.
I was VTubing before
So, like-
Sonic, frick 'em.
That's true. I hope they do an English Sonic VTube.
That'd be
or-
cool. Definitely.
That IMDb thing is
Oh,
100% fake. So
it-
it's too good to be true.
It really is.
You know?
It has to be.
And plus, wouldn't that be Pender's stuff? Could they even do that?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because I was like, I didn't think they had the rights to Zone Cop, anything.
I mean, it'd be neat.
That's
but-
kind of the one thing I liked about the Ken Penders thing. Like, as much as I don't want to talk about him, when everything fell down with him, I always liked making the joke, well, at least Sonic the Zone Cop is no longer relevant. Now I'm the only Sonic.
Yeah.
Even though I'm really not, but it increases my chances of being more known than the actual Zone Cop.
Do you call yourself Zonic because, like, Z is like the first letter of your name and just Sonic? Or...
Stop picking on me. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no. It's
No,
true,
I was
though.
curious.
No, I know. It's true, though. My name being Zach, I just, like, years ago, I was like, well, my name's Zach. I like Sonic. I'm just going to combine it. That'll be my username. And then, at some point, I was like, maybe I should be more professional, come up with something a bit better. And then everybody and their mother just knew me for that name, and everyone accepted it, and I was just like, I am this now, and I can't leave. I'm forever Sonic.
I'm stuck here.
I'm forever stuck. That's one of the things about the
God.
Sonic community, because it's like, as much as there's like nice people with them and whatnot, it's also like, it's hard to like leave that area. Like, even if you want to like try new things, it's like, they find a way to come back. You can't, you're not allowed to leave. Once you're embedded, you're embedded somehow, some way. It's like permanent marker. It's like, you could wipe off a good chunk of it, but there's going to be a little bit left over still. Can't quite leave. But it's funny too, because for the longest time there, instead of Sonic content, I was always making like a lot of Mario videos. They're like, you know, for a Sonic guy, you sure do make Mario videos. I'm like, Mario's fun.
People tell me that all the time. Like, with like, they're like, you have a Mario profile picture, but you make Sonic content, and I'm like, yeah, because this was never the plan.
It was never the... Yeah, exactly. Things just kind of
This was
happened.
never the plan. This just happened. Like, I don't have any choice.
Exactly. Oh, you know what? This would be a great place to do this.
Ooh, Team Blast.
Blast away! Yeah, for a Sonic guy, you do
Blast
a lot. For a Sonic guy, you sure are known for Pac-Man. It's like, how'd that happen, man? I have a reason as to how that happened. I'm like half proud of the fact that people tolerated me, but I'm also like half disgusted as to how it got me to where I am now. Freaking Ghostly Adventures.
Disgusted.
I'm like,
that was a serious. I thought you were joking. I thought
no,
it was like
I'm not. Like, I got a good chunk of my boost on YouTube from freaking Ghostly Adventures.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm not.
So if you played Pac-Man stuff, would it be like, would it like tons of people roll in for it, you think?
For the most part, a lot of people will show up for it. Like, when I did a Pac-Man World 2 stream a while back, my view count is typically within, like, the 20 to 25 range for live streams. But if I do Pac-Man, it could be as high as, like, 40, 50.
Okay.
So, like, it basically doubles depending on what I do. So if I copped out right now and said, let's do Ghostly Adventures, guys, I'd probably have more numbers. But then I want to die.
I don't blame you. That game was kind of rough.
I did it for fun in 2013 because I was like, frick it, I do Let's Plays now. I'm a Let's Player. This is a new Pac-Man game. It's not Pac-Man World, but it looks neat. And then here I am like 8 years later. Why? Why do you all still watch this? Stop. I have other things that are better, dang it.
Did you stream Pac-Man 99?
I did stream Pac-Man 99, but in terms of doing more of it, I remember when it came out, I was like, yeah, we're going to do more, and then I never did.
I feel like that'd be a really hard thing to do multiple streams of, because it's just like
the same thing.
Pac-Man over and over.
Yeah, it would definitely be more of like a, hey, we're gonna play for a little while. It's a chill little stream, but like even then, it's like it's fun. It's just I don't know. I'm one of those guys. I like moving on to the next thing. Like views are one thing, but if I could do like something different, then I'd rather. I've been trying to branch out a bit more.
Of course, that's a good way to do it.
But now I'm
also I do like some of the cinematics in this game. I like how cheesy the dialogue is and stuff. But like overall, this game just doesn't hit very well. I also like the aesthetics. I like most of the levels, how colorful they are and stuff.
Can we talk about the Tails voice actor? The checkpoint, come back.
Right, the Tails voice actor is. Feel very bad for the kid because clearly he wasn't a voice actor.
No, not at all.
But man,
also thank you for the sub, David.
That was not a good choice.
Oh, I barely made that. Okay, good. Yeah, no, Tails'
very
voice is
bad choice.
I don't know why it took me till the other day to realize this, but the voice for Tails' Sonic Adventure, their little brother took over for Adventure 2. I don't know why I thought I was the same guy my whole life.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was the little brother of the guy who did Adventure 1, and he also did Sonic Shuffle. And if you listen to the audio of, like, the audio clips of Tails from Sonic Shuffle, you hear him slightly, finally hitting puberty. And you're just like, it's pubescent Tails. And then right after, his little brother literally takes over. But it's seamless, honestly.
I didn't notice.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I thought it was very similar.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. But it's pretty neat.
Oh, Goku Logan's asking about Super Smash Bros. Brawl playthrough.
Oh, right.
There was a mess up, unfortunately.
Right.
With footage, we had recorded. Did we? I don't know how that happened. That was weird.
It was kind of it was like a my bad kind of thing. Like, even though you got rid of the footage afterwards, I thought I had downloaded it beforehand, so it was more or less.
Yeah.
I was so busy with my job at that point in time, which thank God I left that job because I heard it went to heck recently from a coworker.
Oh,
they were like, Zach, everyone left. The place is like everyone's gone, and I'm like, well, I'm glad I found a better job. Like, no, I don't want any of that.
That's good.
Yeah, definitely. Very, very blessed.
It's but yeah, so basically we recorded part 3, and I think we were going to do 4, when both of us got really busy.
Yeah.
At that point, so we couldn't actually do it. And then I remember Zach came to me and he was like, "Hey, do you have the footage for 4?" Because I was recording it, and I was like, I had it up in Google Drive a while back, and I deleted it because I thought you downloaded it, and it was gone.
I just thought of a funny resolve. Go ahead, though. I'm sorry.
What we should have been doing, what I should have thought ahead with doing, is we should have saved on a different file every time.
Yeah.
Because then we could have redone it.
It's not your
But since
fault,
we... Yeah, no, like, we couldn't have seen it coming. It was just a huge, like, string of events that led to an unfortunate mess-up.
Right.
And, neither of us... Like, we were having fun with it.
Yeah, it was fun.
But neither of us wanted to redo the stuff we had done in part 3 already.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said, like... Even though at the time I was willing to do it, I was just like, I really also, like, don't. And then at one point I messaged you and I'm just like, it's fine. And then I've kind of changed up my content a little bit recently anyway. So, like, we could just do stuff like this every now and then, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Like, it's easier to do stuff live because in case something didn't... It's
unfortunate, but...
Yeah, because in case Sonic Heroes didn't work, I actually did have a backup plan. I was just going to bust out Generations, and we would just talk about that for a bit if Heroes didn't work.
Yeah. I mean, I love Generations.
Whereas with Brawl, like, you can see that situation. To fix that, it's kind of hard. Like, I was thinking to myself just now, like, how hilarious would it be if it's like, oh, crap, Brawl didn't work out, but I need to properly wrap this up. You and I just get on our green screen to pretend to do a real-life fight. It's like, the end, bye.
Yeah.
That was Brawl, guys.
But it's because with Brawl, since we weren't saving or save-stating at all, like, we were saving the game, but we saved over the files. So to get back and do that stuff we missed... We would have had to replay the entire game again up to that point.
Right.
And I really didn't want to stick that on Zach, because that would have just been boring, and I didn't want to do it.
It's kind of funny, because even though the project technically is now considered... Like, I consider it a somewhat, like, oh, it didn't work out kind of thing. I'm not going to say failure.
Yeah, it was fun while it lasted.
Yeah,
you know,
but, like, it was fun. We got our feet wet with, like, getting to know each other, and we talked, and... Yeah. And even though we don't, like... We're pretty busy on both of our ends, like, nearly most of the time. This is coming from the guy who will say, I'm busy, but I'm sitting down watching, like, a freaking cartoon or something, and I'm just like, well, that's
that's still busy. That you can be busy doing things by yourself.
Right, like, being, like, taking time to yourself is, like, even though it sounds
normalize
like
taking time for yourself.
Right.
And don't feel bad about it, because I still do feel bad sometimes.
Right.
But, like...
I think that's just general, like, human beings are like that, or at least, you know...
Yeah.
Most.
Sometimes you just need time, you know?
Right.
Like...
And that's perfectly fine. And, like, in all honesty, like, you know, as sucky as the Brawl thing kind of turned out, maybe someday in the future, whenever a little bit of time passes, because I usually let time pass if something didn't work out, just, like, if you do actually go back and do something like that, you won't feel as bad doing it. So, like, maybe someday in the future, we can, like, maybe fresh restart it, but we'll live it up, and then that way there's no, where's the footage? It's like, nah, here it is.
No, it'd be right. That'd be great.
Yeah,
honestly.
exactly.
I mean, I'd be down to do that sometime. It's just, like, that game especially, it's fun with the fan service and the cutscenes and stuff.
Yeah.
But the gameplay, it gets real dull.
Yeah.
After, like, that's what we're recording in, like, 1 hour chunks, because, like, after an hour, I'd be like, all right, man.
Right.
I'm just toast. I can't do any more of this today.
We would do them in, like, I think, what was it, 2 hour chunks or so?
It was like, I think the first one was 2 hours because we had a lot of technical issues.
Yeah, of course. Oh my god, the freaking controller.
Remember? But it was the controllers. Every single time we went to record that, your controller would not connect to my Parsec. It took like 20 minutes to get it to work.
It was
But,
terrible.
like, remember the first time we did it? Remember we went to play the game, we finally got the controller working after like an hour, and then all of a sudden, we beat the first fight with Kirby, right?
Yeah.
And then
Oh my
it
god,
plays the
ROM.
same cutscene again.
It was
And
like...
I was like, what's happening? And I was like it kept playing the same cutscenes. I think we left some of that in the video, right?
Yeah, my favorite joke was when you saying like, "This is my favorite part."
and then it was and then your face cam froze.
Oh yeah,
like,
for a good chunk of it,
like an
honestly.
hour. And it was like apparently the ROM I had for the game. It was like a skimmed ROM where they only included the parts, like they shaved off a ton of the file size, so it was just the multiplayer stuff.
Yeah.
But doing that, they erased all of the cutscenes in the game except for the first one. So every single cutscene, you could still play through the game, but
Yeah.
every cutscene was just the first cutscene with Mario and Kirby. And it was
Just on constant
it was really
repeat.
funny, but I had to go find another one.
Yeah.
And that took like another hour and a half.
Right.
And it was oh
we
man,
had a
that
lot
was
of
like
technical difficulties. Of course, I think the second session
Yeah.
we recorded more. Of course, the one I freaking lose is the one that had
Yeah, but-
more.
that third session was like I remember that one being pretty good too.
My God, remember?
And then-
okay, so because you guys didn't get to see it, I'm gonna detail one of my favorite moments. I like the one where you were playing as Diddy with you had like the rocket barrel blast, like to get you back up, and you were just constantly dying because it's terrible to control.
Oh, that was I remember that's so sad that
it
one
was
got lost.
so bad.
It was the level where he plays Diddy and Donkey, I think.
Yeah. And I
it's
kept
just-
making freaking Donkey Kong
or
Country
Fox.
jokes.
No,
My
actually,
little
I
buddy
think it was
Diddy, he's
Fox.
dead.
And it was like there was the very beginning of a level where you just had to do some really weird platforming. It was very precise, and
Right.
the barrel blast for Diddy is not very accurate. So I would just
Mm-hmm.
barely miss the platform every time, and I'd be like, like
Did you say barrel blast as in Donkey Kong barrel blast?
unintentional, but yes.
It just fudge. Where am I going, game?
Yeah, Brawl is
Oh my God, I'm going on
Brawl's
their
toast,
tracks.
unfortunately, but it was fun while it lasted, and it
Brawl-
did do its job of that was really like the first time we were hanging out and getting to
Fudge.
know each other, so
Goodbye, Crow World.
yeah.
Ah.
No, it was a good vehicle for that.
Definitely. It's one of those things, like, I feel like every time I've ever done some kind of, like, cooperative project, there's always some kind of weird technicality issue that's at the start. That
Yeah.
seems to be my, like, son of a bee. That seems to be my
Not to
break-
mention
my break
scheduling.
dance. Yeah,
So,
scheduling, holy crap. You know, everyone's got different schedules. We're same time zone, correct?
EST.
Yeah. So we don't really have to worry about that, thank God, because that's when things get even more complicated.
Thankfully, that made it a little easier, but still, it's like
It's still like
you do a lot of YouTube stuff. I do a lot of
Right.
YouTube stuff.
I feel
Both have
kind of-
other things going on.
I feel kind of
Yeah,
bad
yada,
too
yada.
because I remember earlier today when I woke up this morning, I was like, "Oh yeah, today's the day I'm doing Heroes. I need to message you about like if you're still down for it and ready to go." And I think literally, I was like 2 minutes away from messaging you. I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna message him. I'm gonna do this one thing real quick." Then you messaged me, and I'm like, "He's gonna get the idea that I don't ever like properly respond back to, hey, remember that thing I said we were gonna do?" I was like, "He's gonna think I'm terrible." I'm like, I swear to God, I was this close to messaging you.
Man, I literally,
It's just
I think I
convenient.
woke up like a few minminutes before you messaged me. What did you say? You said earlier today, gonna finish. No, hold on. Where is it? You're 10:30. I don't even know why I was awake at 10:30.
Did I message you?
Well, I don't remember messaging you first. No, you did message me, but like I messaged you at 10:31, and that was like, I think I just woken up, and I must have been trying to figure out what I was doing.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the day, and then I went back to sleep for 2 hours.
That's okay.
I was like,
That's how it be. That's how it be
That's
nowadays.
awesome. I have a terrible sleep schedule.
I don't blame you. I was really bad yesterday with sleeping. When I finished my one stream last night, I told myself, yep, I'm going immediately to bed. I stayed up another hour, and I had been up, I think, 21 hours at that point. I slept like a freaking rock
Oh my
last night.
gosh.
Woke up, and I'm like, why am I tired? And then here we are at the beginning of my stream. Oh, I feel kind of winded. Jeez, genius, I wonder why. But now
It's like, don't sleep anymore.
I think the Sonic Peach rings are kicking in.
That's good. Maybe it's like once you get the groove going and the G Fuel kicks in, I guess, then
Once
you
I
just
get my
like
Team Blast ready, anything's possible.
ready. Oh, hey, it's ready anytime.
Speaking of controllers from earlier, going back to that topic, I am actually playing with a new controller today. Not like incredibly new technically, but I recently got the Xbox Series X, and I got the new controller from it. I love the D-pad. I love the D-pad so much. It's a very
Series X, the new one.
Yeah, the Series X. I lucked out.
Huh. I have not seen those or experienced it. I know the new DualShock is really nice.
Like, here's the let me get the old controller. So, the DualSense is awesome. So here's the D-pad from the Xbox One. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's kind of got like a simple click. Whereas with the Series X, it's got some clank to it. It's got some like clickety clack, a little bit of almost like GameCube, where how you can like hear like a little bit of like a their GameCube one's clackety, like more loud.
I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't hear either of those things, but I'll take your word for it.
Here, let me just turn my audio by like 20 times more. I'm kidding.
No, it's okay.
No,
it's fine.
But like the D-pad just feels a lot more straightforward. But I plugged that in today, and I was like, I hope this works with Dolphin, and it didn't take it immediately. And I'm like, Dolphin, why do you hate me? And then I had to register everything manually. I thought it was automatic. But no, yeah, it works pretty well. And it's funny, too, because I've barely played the Series X. I tested it out on a couple games like Banjo and a few things. And I'm like...
Oh, do you have one?
But I do now, yes. Got it yesterday. And I'll tell the story about that here in a sec, because it's actually... It's not, like, funny, but it's interesting. But, yeah, so... I tested out on, like, Banjo-Kazooie, a couple other things, because, you know, me. Of course I'm going to test it on that. This is the first legitimate game I'm playing with it. Freaking Sonic Heroes for GameCube!
Sonic Heroes!
So, this is my break-in with the controller. It's freaking Sonic Heroes.
I mean, I can't... I laugh because I laugh because I understand, because whenever I get a new controller, I immediately go to Super Mario 64 because I know how that game's supposed to feel.
Yeah.
So when I get a new controller, I need to make sure that it feels okay.
I feel like Super Mario 64 is this really weird entity of a game. For some reason, it always calls you back. Like, I play it way more than I should. Like, I play that game way more than I should. People would make fun of me being like, Sonic, you sure do play Mario 64 quite a lot? I'm just like, no, I don't. And I look back at it now, I'm like, oh my god, I do. I play it a lot. Good game.
Yeah, no, that's like my favorite game. Like, I always...
It's deserving, and there's so much support for it with, like, mods and...
Oh, man, the
especially
PC port
now.
is unreal.
Yeah, especially now with the PC one. Oh my god. Remember when people were like, oh, Mario 64 with RTX? Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
It makes my computer lag. Nothing makes my computer lag, but that does.
You know what's sad, too?
I can't play it at 60 frames. I hate it. I'm so sad.
That does suck. I had the, what was it, the Mario 64 Plus, I believe?
Oh, that's really cool.
I got that ready because your stream inspired me, and I was like, yeah, I want to do that someday. And then I downloaded it.
Please let me know when you go to do that.
And I had it all ready. Computer dies, and I'm just like,
no.
Computer, no! So, if they send it back to me and it's wiped clean, I'll get it again. But, like, I kid you not, on a schedule, I had it set up where I was like, I'm doing Mario 64 Plus this, I think it was, like, whatever day of the week it was. Nope, that didn't happen. But I tested it out, and it was so cool. And I love seeing your stream on that. That was when I subbed that one time. Which I will resub.
Right.
I
remember. Dude, that stream was insane. That was like
fun.
One of my favorite streams. Because, like, I was having a great time, and a ton of people showed up, and they were hyped for it. There were a couple raids.
Yeah.
There were,
that was
like,
a big stream, actually.
Ridiculous amount of gift subs.
Yeah.
Like, I was, like, beside myself. I had a great time. And then I was going really good. I was, like, I think I was 6 stars away from getting to Final Bowser, and I died in the dumbest way possible. And I was like,
I hurt so bad. Oh, I was like, no, I feel this.
Because like that game is muscle memory for me now.
Right.
Like I know what to press when because I've done it so much. So since it was flipped, I was diving and I was like bearing to the right a little bit.
Right.
And then because of the multi-hop dive, because the extra moves that get added if you turn them on, I couldn't turn when I realized what I was doing. I went right in the hole, and I was like...
With the way you had it set up, like, my heart sank. Like, it was like a coast sink. It wasn't like... It's different when it's you, when it happens to you. But, like, when you watch somebody else do it, it's like, you don't feel the exact pain, but you know what they are feeling. And I was like, no. It was like, not the restart.
So bad. I would love to try that again, because I feel like I could do it. But, like...
I want to do it myself, but I'd probably cry.
It's so fun, but like the thing I wish it kind of feels like Encore mode for Sonic Mania, how it's not really that different.
Have I
You
played
know, like
RDR before? Oh, Red Dead? Yeah, I've played Red Dead. Never beat it though.
I have not,
It's okay.
but I have seen there was a meme going around a while back where someone made Game Boy Color cartridges and they were blue, red, and yellow like Pokemon, but it was like Red Dead Redemption and it was like Blue Who Buckaroo and.
Is it sad that my mind went
Something else.
immediately to Sonic Heroes with Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles instead? Like when I think blue, yellow, and red, I always think of them.
I think they were literally Pokemon cartridges because
Yeah,
blue,
'cause of
red,
red,
and
blue,
yellow.
yellow. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, B13, and hello, Matthew. Welcome.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody who lives and watches this. Yeah, no, I need my Sonic fan license freaking revoked. And I also need my Mario one revoked because I've never played any of the Mario and Luigi games, and I'm terrible.
What?
I
Oh,
know,
what?
I'm sorry.
Oh man.
I have one
Man.
of them, I just haven't played
Zach,
it.
which one do you have?
I have Superstar Saga, the 3DS version.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Oh no.
Uh,
We're
you
stopping
need to-
heroes.
You need to. Yeah, I would almost say that. You need to either play that or you need to play. Honestly, I can't. I feel like I would personally recommend the original, but
Yeah,
like
fair.
it's for nostalgia's sake. It's not like it doesn't feel dated or anything, but the 3DS version feels more like the later games in the
Like
series. So if
samey.
you do the whole thing, it might actually be better to play that one so you're used to it.
Right.
But, like-
yeah.
Oh my gosh, we need to do those.
Okay.
I love those games to death. They are
I've got homework
like my
now.
favorites.
I think I remember seeing a post of yours, like, now that you're saying that, it gave me a bit of a flashback to a post you'd put where, like, you had said something about the Mario and Luigi games and whatnot, and you're like,
I
you
do
ranked them
frequently.
fairly high.
Huh.
Oops. I said this in the
They're-
wrong place, guys.
They're very, very good. Like
I've
they're
triggered my good friend.
honestly, the last two
This section here, though,
are
holy heck.
this section was always weird to me.
It's really bizarre looking back at it now.
Yeah, it looks strange.
Where
but
are
the
the
last two Mario and
physics?
Luigi's are kind of meh. But
Why did I ask where the physics were in a Sonic Heroes game?
oh no! Oh,
Now that's what I call a bowel movement.
oh god.
Huh? Going up.
But absolutely Mario and Luigi sometime. You
Yeah,
played Paper
definitely.
Mario, right?
About that. No, I have. I'm good. Not terrible. I'm just bad.
That's a little bit more forgivable for me because a lot of those aren't good. But like,
So I do
You
have a
know.
guilty aspect of the Paper Mario games, though, that might get me killed.
choose your words carefully.
Yeah, I got in trouble. So I've beaten all of Paper Mario for the 64. I owned the Thousand Year Door, and I played about an hour of it. And this was a good couple years ago, right? And then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do a Let's Play of it after I do Paper Mario 64. And when I did that, this is like one of my old projects, right? So in 2016, I had said the famous words, hey, this was a lot of fun, guys, but I think next year in 2017, we're gonna play Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. Until then, see you guys next time. It is 2021, and I've yet to play it.
Okay, so that's not too. I thought you were gonna say like you liked Sticker Star or something.
I've played
That's-
enough to
that's
know that I
different.
really love Thousand Year Door, but like I actually need to play through it, if that makes sense. I played Super Paper Mario. I played Sticker Star. Played, good
Unfortunately.
keyword. I have not played
Oh,
Color
sorry.
Splash, and I did not play Origami King. Though I'm really interested in getting Origami King.
I like Origami King a lot.
I've
I've
heard it's good.
It's a good balance. Like I would still very much like that's why I play Bug Fables though. Bug Fables is basically Thousand Year Door 2.
I haven't played it yet,
And
but I
it's-
bought it about a month or two ago.
It's amazing. If anyone has Xbox Game Pass and you like Paper Mario, try out Bug Fables. It's free on Game Pass.
Oh yeah,
very,
it is.
very good game.
Actually, because I got the Xbox, I actually just updated my Ultimate Game Pass thing. When you buy a new Xbox, like I had this before, but apparently buying a new one sets you back up for this again. Because I got the new Xbox, they let me get 3 months of Ultimate for $1 again.
Yes.
And I was like, yeah, I'll get back on it. And I'm like, oh my god, they have Bug Fable Tales. I'm like, oh no. I was like, all
It's
these games I
so
bought with real
good.
money a while back, they're on here now. I'm like, shoot. But
I
that's okay
think,
because I own them at least.
And I say Bug Fables is like a Thousand Year Door 2, but it still does plenty to set itself apart from Thousand Year Doors. So it's
Good,
not like a
good.
retread. it is like, it's like an evolution, and it makes itself its own really, really well.
Well, that's good.
So like, I definitely recommend that if you got Game Pass, or if you just have it on Switch.
Hup.
But Thousand Year Door, definitely a good game worth playing. Origami King, I think, is pretty good.
We actually
I like it a lot. But
yeah. So with what's the word I'm looking for here? With Bug Fable Tales, I was tempted to be like, yeah, I'll cover that someday too. I was like, what if I cover that? Will someone from 2016 show up and be like, listen here, I've waited 5 years for you to do Thousand Year Door, and you're playing the bug one? And I'm just like, I'm so sorry. I lied to you all. Playing the bug one.
You could do it either way, honestly. I mean,
no one would actually kill me for that. I'm pretty sure most people who watched it from that time period, are either reasonable people that are still my regulars, or they're just gone. I'm fairly confident.
Bugsnax is a great game too. It's funny, in 2020 I played Bugsnax and Bug Fables, and they were two of my favorite games of the year.
Funnily enough, with Bugsnax, I was really looking forward to that because there's the same people behind Octodad, if I'm not wrong. And
yeah, it's kind of like Ape Escape too.
Yeah, and I was like, man, I want to play this. And I got the PS5 at launch, and I'm like, man, how lucky will I be to be able to stream Bugsnax on PS5? And so I was like, yeah, I'm going to stream that. I tried my streams. This was the first time I'd streamed in a while. My stream settings sucked, and they fricked up the stream, and then I canceled the stream because I didn't have a choice. Nothing was working out. And then I never went back to play it ever again. And it was like, I could have fixed the settings and attempted again at a different time, but this was like during the holidays of like around Christmas. So I was so busy with my job, and I was like, when will I find a time frame to do this again? And I was just like uber depressed because I was just discouraged from live streaming. I was seeing other people live stream, and they were being successful. And I wasn't jealous, but I was like, maybe it's not for me. Maybe I'm not doing all that great. So I just never picked it back up, and I was just like, I was not inspired. And only around late March of this year, I was like, let's try that VTubing thing. And then ever since then, it's been like, I do this for breakfast. So I will definitely go back to Bugsnax someday.
Bugsnax is really cool.
I've heard such
I think
good
it's a lot of
things.
fun.
I heard a lot of people like this one little particular critter.
Bunger.
Bunger, that's it. I hear so much about this Bunger.
He's a funny little guy. It's not like a character. He's just like one of the you can catch a million of them
also,
if you want.
The voice work for Bugsnax.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the amount of cast.
It's so good.
It's really, really good.
Really great. They have a lot of familiar voice actors in there that I recognize from like Persona and other stuff like that.
Yeah, definitely. I think Roger Craig Smith did one.
He is. Yeah. He's a nerdy dude named Snorpy.
Hungers. The game makes me hungry. Frick, any kind of video game, or like even like anime, like if I'll sit down and watch anime, they pull out food. I'm like, why do you gotta do this to me? Why are you like this?
I don't know.
Oh, it's this boss. Okay.
Bunger.
We're hungry hippos.
Oh, you've uncovered the
yeah, I've unlocked
lore.
memory.
Actually, my brother mentioned hungry hippos last night because he was like messing with my dog. Like he was like putting his hand right in front of her face, and she kept like lurching forward and extending her neck and biting the air. And she looked like a hungry hippo because her neck was extending like.
Yeah.
She's funny.
That reminds me, when I talked to you earlier about Glover for a sec, I remember when I was a kid, when I got that game for my birthday when I was like 4, I distinctly remember getting hungry hippos and a copy of Glover for the 64. And I believe, if anyone recalls this, which it's pretty, not everyone's gonna know this, but Diddy Kong Racing had a line of toys, and I got the Banjo one.
Oh.
I remember getting all 3 of those gifts for my birthday, and I'm like, I love all of these. And till this day, I only own one of those, and that's freaking Glover.
Glover is eternal.
I wish I had the almost a Blubber toy, the Glover toy.
Blubber toy.
I wish I had Flubber on DVD.
Don't we all?
Knuckles?
Did that ever get put on DVD, or is that VHS?
I think I'm fairly sure it's on DVD. I wouldn't even doubt if it had a Blu-ray. Or worst comes to worst, you can watch it on Disney Plus. Oh man, Oh wait, I have rings.
Is it on Disney Plus?
Oh, I thought the game crashed. I was like, please don't.
I thought the stream, or I thought the Discord call was dying there for a second.
My computer's like, nah, man, too much Sonic Heroes. You gotta stop. Grab the rings. If you don't go fast enough, Eggman will turn the car back around, or the blimp thingy.
I swear I will turn this around!
I will turn the blimp around. Ow! Hang on. You know what? I'm doing the thing. I was trying new things. I was trying to do new things, Eggman. And now I'm gonna fight you like I did back then when I was like a child. And stuff. I had the Flubber plush from McDonald's. Oh man. Nice.
They had a plush.
They had a Flubber plush.
McDonald's toys have just gotten worse and worse.
They have. They're terrible now. I have that one. I have a couple of I think of like the Sonic the Hedgehog, like the ones that are kind of based on the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I have that one.
I don't think I have any toys left over from that era.
I didn't grow up with them, obviously, but like eBay was a thing at one point. It is still a thing. Spiro Shattuck, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, even though we're not streaming this part on Twitch. Thank you anyways.
Criterion Collection.
Oh, frick. The Criterion Collection.
Flubber is really... Oh, that's a Robin Williams movie, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
It's still... I saw... We were looking for a movie to watch the other day. We ended up watching... Before I don't want to... Okay, the point is, we scrolled by, there was like a Robin Williams documentary, and all of us were like, we can't watch this. Like, it'd be...
Whoa.
It's too sad. Like, I can't watch this.
I don't blame you. I was kind of the same way. Like, I watched a piece of Flubber a while back. I didn't watch the entirety of it, but I was just like, Robin, no.
Like, movies for sure, but if I watched a documentary, like, specifically... It was, like, specifically about when he died, and I was like, I can't watch that. I definitely cannot watch that.
I couldn't either. I'm at that point in my life where it's like, depression's a freaking pain and a half, so it's like, if I could just watch happy things, I'm just gonna watch happy things.
Yeah, so we ended up watching, there's this movie I've been wanting to watch for a while. It's called Willy's Wonderland.
Oh yeah.
It's that Nick Cage movie where it's basically Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, oh my god, the one where he goes rogue on all the freaking animatronics.
Oh my god,
and the
it was
teenagers.
So funny. It was so good. It was terrible. It was a terrible movie.
Yeah.
But it honestly okay, I'm not gonna say it's a terrible movie. I think it's intentionally kind of cheesy.
Right.
So like, I think a lot of people would say it's bad.
You know what?
But
Team
it's
Blast
really funny.
A great idea right now. I could have.
Right.
What have I done?
But the budget actually looks pretty good, to be honest. The animatronics look really good.
He's got one health, and I'm doing Team Blast. There, done.
So the movie is bad, it's good worthy, because Nicolas Cage does not say one line throughout the entire movie.
Does he not? I've only seen a review of the movie.
Not one thing.
Oh, man.
At first I thought it was a budget thing, but instead it was actually just a choice, because it was supposed to be parodying like the silent protagonist and like the Western almost.
I've not seen the Demon Slayer video game trailer, but
oh my god,
I heard
it was so good. Because like in the movie, while I was watching it, he goes absolutely ape on these things.
That's awesome.
They hardly stand a chance. And in this thing, I was like, literally, they're not trapped. He's not trapped in there with them. Yeah. They're trapped in there with him. And they literally said that like 5 minutes later.
Right.
And I was like, this is a very, because like the Five Nights at Freddy's movie is going to be very like, like if that even still happens. Probably not now, honestly, because of all the stuff that's been happening.
Right. Yeah. With Scott.
But like, but like,
hey y'all.
This movie is very not that game because Gorilla Greetings. Because he just destroys them all. Like he only struggles with the last one a little bit, but he's like curb stomping them and breaking it. Like I'm like he's ripping things out of them.
That's awesome.
It's crazy. I'm like, these are the spirits of deceased serial killers and stuff. How are they not like doing better against this guy? Like.
It's also reminding me earlier of this trailer I saw for the Jellystone cartoon with like Yogi Bear and other characters. They had the freaking banana splits in them, and last thing they did was a really, I think, crappy horror movie. So
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that new Yogi Bear.
So I'll try to put this in English, but like basically there's a new Yogi Bear cartoon that has like a bunch of the other Hanna-Barbera cartoons in their universe. And
that's kind of cool. It
actually looks really good. I'm not big on most of the modern day cartoons, but it's like an HBO Max original, and it looks really good. I'm fairly picky for the most part, and it looked really good, and they had the banana splits as characters that will be a part of it, and like Huckleberry Hound and whatnot, but the banana splits are these characters that are kind of not as well known, but it's a Hanna-Barbera property that they actually went ahead and did like a horror movie on a while back. It's like if you took Scooby-Doo and like, let's make it a horror movie. It's like, how does that go? They took the banana splits and made them a horror movie. And then now they're in this Jellystone cartoon, and I'm just like, I look at them and I'm like, aren't you guys from that terrible horror movie? I don't look at them as cartoon characters. I'm like, what are you?
Okay, now I didn't know what you were. I didn't know these characters, but I see the trailer here. It's like a horror thing. That's weird.
I've not seen the movie. I've seen a review, but it's like when you look at that, you wouldn't think, oh, they're going to be in a new Yogi Bear cartoon. It's like, what? That don't make sense. But like they were originally like, you know, meant to be for fun, but they had this weird horror movie thingy, and it's terrible. But like you bring up the Nicolas Cage movie with the animatronics, that reminded me of that because they're I had a similar wavelength, but from what I can tell, the movie you were talking about is one of those like, oh my god, this is ridiculous, but hey, at least you can have fun factor from it. The Banana Split's what I heard is just flat out bad.
Yeah, this movie was definitely one of those movies where it's like, I was laughing, like, my dad and brother didn't, like, love it, because they were expecting to watch a good movie.
Your expectations were not met.
They were like, I think they enjoyed it by the end, because I was having a lot of fun, too.
Right.
But, like, it's so good. Like, I had a great time. Like, I wish I was watching that with friends.
Yeah,
like, I mean, I had a good time watching it with my dad and brother, too, but, like, if I watch it with my friends again, like, I think I would definitely watch it again.
Definitely. Definitely.
Oh, you heard that that movie was more of a parody, not a straight-up property.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
It's from what I know, it's not supposed to be like not supposed to be like a taken seriously for like the main series. Granted, I don't know anything about the Banana Splits.
The continuity, you know.
All I know is that, like, imagine if you took Sonic the Hedgehog and made it a horror movie. It's like even if that was real, you gotta make sure you don't confuse them with the games because the games are totally their own thing.
We almost got a horror movie.
Did we?
You know, because of that original design.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, that movie was set up for PG-13, and then thank God we got it rated, actually, that probably got rated PG, I'm assuming. I doubt the Sonic movie's G. That's gotta be PG, if I'm not wrong.
I think it's PG.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, though.
That's right. If you're 4 years old, get the heck out of here. This movie's for us, 5-year-olds up to adult.
Yeah, that's me.
That's me. It's me, the guy who wears a Sonic shirt, the same Sonic shirt for 3 days straight. I'm just kidding. I'm lazy.
I'm just gonna put it back on, I mean.
Hey, might as well use this a couple times. It's really cool looking. What's that smell? That's the smell of Sonic victory, my friend. That's the smell of Team Blast. It smells awful.
I don't want to smell whatever that smells like.
What does Team Blast smell like? It smells like a guy who needs to use some frickin' deodorant. Oh, man.
I hate that.
Hey, product placement. Let's advertise our Sonic deodorant now. I'm sponsored. That was the Sega thing I was gonna bring.
That was what you were getting? That's what you got?
Yeah. Subscriber! Monkey! Thank you, Monkey, for subscribing. It's literally spelled Mong and then K-E.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Zonic brand deodorant.
That's
what all your channel members get if they're like the highest rank, like the $10 one.
Oh yeah, there you go. Membership only deodorant.
That's like something Vinny Vinesauce would give away at a convention.
To be fair,
like
people
he's done
it.
like yeah, no, I mean like he's given away some practical things. Like he's given away chapstick, Purell, stuff like that.
So I'm not so social of a guy to a point where like I'll tell people everything as it is. So like if there's something like that bothers me, like if somebody smells kind of bad, I won't like say it out loud or anything like that. But like there was this one time at my old job that one of my coworkers, his BO smelled so bad. I was like so ill, and I went up to my manager and I'm like, I'm sorry, I know I just started here and I don't mean to make a ruckus or anything or like make a problem, but he smells really bad. And they had to like literally go up to him and be like, you need to start using deodorant. And he was like, okay. And then he never did. And then he got fired.
Man, how could you do that to Stinky Steve?
God, I'm actually really happy.
That was all he had.
I'm really happy he sucked. like I hate to throw a guy under a bus, but he's definitely one of the worst coworkers I ever had. And he wouldn't be like a jerk, but like he's like one of those characters that, oh, thank you JJ Cookie for the sub. He's one of those characters that are like, if they're just like a little bit taller than you and like maybe a little bit bigger, they'll be like, hey, I'm the big guy, I'm strong, Zach. Let me do the heavy lifting since you're skinny and weak.
Well, I mean, actually, I would let him do the heavy lifting, but I would still be a little insulted.
Yeah, and I was just like, okay. And he was just upset because the position he was supposed to have was the one I took. And he got fired in a month's time. I stayed at that job 3 years and served like a freaking champ. So, yeah, no, there's a reason why they picked me, because I'm not a wuss.
You didn't smell.
Yeah, I didn't smell. And he complained a lot, and he put on that tough guy act, even though he was like he'd easily be defeated by doing the littlest task. And like day one, he was like, Zach, is it normal that I feel like I'm gonna cough up blood? And I was just like, are you okay?
No, it's not normal.
I was like, I don't think so. And then one time I had brought a snack to work. It was like these Mike and Ike Sours. Very hard to find nowadays for some reason. But I remember I was like, I ate some of them and I was like, I'm not gonna eat the rest. I was like, I'll save these for later. And he's like, are you gonna eat those? And I was like, yeah, but if you want a few, you can. He takes the entire box and shoves the entire, like, not the box, but he shoves all of them into his mouth. And I'm like...
Swallows the entire box like a snake.
And I'm like, what are you? I'm like, dude, middle school was a long time ago. Frick off.
Yeah. I hate people like that are, like, still, like, stuck in the past. They still, like, act like that shit.
But
like
I know what school he went to. This is not a school I went to. Not to be a judging guy, but I can see why he's like that.
I thought you were gonna dox him.
Yeah, if you hear me...
He went to this school.
If you hear me, insert name here, I'm calling you out for eating my Mike and Ike Sours.
We're gonna fight behind the 7-Eleven.
I'm suing you, and you're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna fight behind the 7-Eleven before I file my lawsuit, and then you're gonna owe me 100 boxes of Mike and Ike's. Which, to be fair, is not the worst lawsuit case ever, because I think that would only be like $100-something.
Yeah, no, because, I mean, Nintendo had that one lawsuit where they charged those guys like $8 million or something, and they probably will never have that money.
You're fired for BO and tampering with animatronics, but especially that BO part.
Wasn't that the ending of, like, the first game or something? It says, like, you smell bad or something.
Was it? I think... That actually sounds vaguely familiar.
Because of the lore, because of, like, some stuff from later on.
Are
like,
you big on FNAF or no?
No, but I like
I'm not either.
Like, I looked into the lore a lot because I liked that. I just didn't like the games.
Yeah, like, the lore's more interesting than the actual games. Like, the games are fine, but, like, I personally didn't see the hype behind them, but I can see why they got popular. But, like, the lore and the characters and, like, all that's more interesting than the actual gameplay. But I'm more of a gameplay guy than story when it comes to video games, so, like, when I knew it was more or less about the interesting aspects of, like, lore and story as opposed to the gameplay, I was like, I'm more here for the Sonic Heroes gameplay than the story.
Right, yeah, no, the story of Heroes is nothing.
I'm not here for the Sonic Heroes story, y'all. I'm not here to find out if Shadow's the real Shadow or not. I'm here because Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles can go through our frog level, and that brings me happiness, yeah.
Of course. I like Frog Forest, I think it looks cool. But I think I like the casino stages and Seaside Hill more. And then Metropolis. Metropolis is really cool.
Yeah, definitely. This is also taking a little longer than I expected. I think we started this around 4:10, and now it's like almost 6:10.
Yeah, so like I said, I think when I played through it, it's 4 hours.
Right, so I think each playthrough, and this might be a bit longer. So if anything, I'm definitely only going to stream for 4 hours tops. If you need to like ever stop at some point, we can always stop for the day.
Yeah, of course.
I thought this was going to be.
I ordered food, so it's not going to be here for a while.
That's fine. I planned on doing this in 2 runs. That doesn't seem like it could work, possibly, unless I do the other one in, like, a long time. So, if I have to do, like, another stream, then that's fine. Like, maybe 3 will do it.
Perhaps. I mean, Rose probably won't take quite as long because the levels are shorter.
Right. Wait, so I couldn't ride the rail before. Oh, frog?
Because the frog grows it as you're going.
Dude, oh my god. Did I kill the frog?
Not movie, go. Did you hear Scott Cawthon retired? Yes, I did.
I did too.
And he hired someone else to do the movie. I didn't hear anything about that, and I don't really...
I'm incredibly happy for him, because he really needs a break from everything. Like, he says he wants to spend more time with his kids and whatnot.
Didn't the retirement come, like, because he was sort of getting canceled?
I think... Oh, was it? Actually, I didn't know about that. Never mind.
It was some political... I mean, not to... It's fine. You can still be happy from him.
Right.
It was like it was like some kind of political stuff. And
hey, if we're talking about canceled people, can we talk about Drake Bell for a second?
I really don't know too much about that situation. But
I do. Long story short, bad.
Yeah, it's some kind of It's not.
I'm not going to talk about the subject because YouTube may not like that kind of thing, but just in general, it sucks. It sucks to know that Drake Bell kind of maybe went too far.
Fell off the wagon and is doing some not good stuff,
Now I've got to throw out my fan of Drake Bell shirt, and now I'm having to buy a Josh Peck fan stand.
Yo, Josh Peck, it's funny because my dad,
my God.
Even before the stuff about Drake going to, like losing that court case or whatever, Like, my dad was like, I never would have expected after seeing that show that, Drake is not the popular one, still.
Yeah.
Like, because it's the opposite. Like Josh Peck is doing great for himself.
Yeah, he's doing. I think he's got some kind of like, I don't know the name of it, but I think he's either in an. Oh, I'm gonna die. He's in some kind of either new TV show or movie, but like he's still doing things, and I'm like, good for him.
He's got a huge online presence too.
Yeah,
Like,
online. He's got a huge Twitter. I'm sure he's got like maybe Instagram and other things. I remember he did Vine for a while before he died.
He was huge on Vine. I think he's still on YouTube and stuff too. Like he does stuff with his friends and.
Drake, where's the defense attorney? Oh, I called him. Oh yeah? Well, where is he? He's on his way.
I guess he didn't realize.
Do you have your defendant? I see the problem. Oh, do
man.
ya? God, that's terrible.
Drake, where's your one phone call? Oh, I used it right there to order pizza.
I ordered a Taco Bell. Drake, we only get one of those. Well, great. Well, you've got one.
I'm supposed to call the defense attorney.
You're supposed to call mom and dad. I'm gonna. Sir, you've used your one call. I see the problem.
Josh Peck is doing a Turner and Hooch reboot on Disney Plus.
I think that's it. Yeah, which is kind of funny because I know him more for Nickelodeon. But yeah, he's doing that. That's true. That was the thing I was thinking about. It's funny too because fudge, I'm gonna die. I'm terrible all of a sudden. The Banjo-Kazooie stream I did last time, I literally brought up, hey guys, Drake Bell might be in trouble. Here I am on the Sonic Heroes one. So back at you again with Drake Bell's information of his life. Look, things are looking down.
Yeah.
6 months into prison, we are playing Sonic Unleashed now, and we're gonna talk about Drake Bell again. Nah, but like I want to say I feel bad because like I liked his work, but with what he did, I'm not going to defend him. I'm not going to say what it is, but I'm not going to defend him.
Like, I don't know what's involved. I don't know if he like I know he went bankrupt a while back and he wasn't doing well with money and stuff. I don't know if that was because of any other factors. Like, I don't know if there was any like drug stuff or anything like that. But like, with or without that, it's still really bad, and it's like you'll get no sympathy at this point.
You'll get no sympathy for me. I'm the only pretty boy in this game.
I was trying really hard not to quote Ike Smash Brothers.
I had to. You have no idea the setup. I had to.
In this context, I was like, I probably shouldn't, but that's where it just ended up going. So.
I remember. I'm not gonna finish the sentence here, but I remember when somebody said, "Can I have this?" Like they asked for something from my stream, and I was so tempted to be like, I think I said no. I did say it. They were like, "Hey, can I have blah blah blah?" And I was just like, I said, "You can have my big dance," and I didn't say. I'm not gonna say the word, but like. I remember saying that because I was just like, you can have that. If you remember
Brawl Taunts, legendary.
Yeah, Brawl Taunts, good stuff.
I remember they made an April Fool's one once where it was just the Kerbifer avatar and he was a skeleton at his desk. Like,
yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Well, that guy had some issues too, I think, on the internet.
How much of it he gets comments nowadays where people ask, "Where's Ultimate Taunts?" And it's like, can you not?
Oh God. He's working on a game or something based on his animated series.
Right, but like...
I played the demo, I wasn't too... It was okay.
It didn't captivate me personally, so I just never bothered. But, I mean, good for him doing what he wants.
Yeah, I liked the series. I liked the show.
Yeah.
But, like, the game, I'm hoping it gets a little bit more engaging. Because, like, at the very start of the game, there's, like, it's like a fake out, because like you got character customizer, but the only thing you're really allowed to do, because you're just basically going in, I think, I think you're just going in to investigate something, so you're not like a player, so like you're not like going into play.
Oh, I'm a player, like, all right.
Oh, I'm
turns hat backwards. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I get bullied at school.
People make fun of me because I still bring my Game Gear to school. It is 2021, my friend.
Game Gear. Yeah, but the game, when you start the game, you get to pick between like what kind of character you want. So it's sort of like a race system almost, where you're like, oh, do you want to be this one? It has this bonus. This one has this bonus.
Right.
And then there's like a customization screen and I think a naming screen. And it immediately goes like your character clicks through those things and just picks all the default stuff.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like you're not really doing it to play the game. And I was like, no, I want to like actually, like that's the whole point of the game. Like the series has all these cool, like well-designed characters from a ton of people, and they're all really fun. And it's like, okay, I can be one of like 4 default characters. Like that kind of.
You hate to see a beautiful-looking game, but the actual gameplay itself is like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've just got some issues with it, but like it's like it got a little tedious.
It's still in the works, correct?
It's very still in the works, yeah.
Okay, so at the very least, it can be tinkered with.
Yeah.
At the very least.
Yeah, I mean, I like RPGs, and it seems cool. It's also got, like, a sort of Mario and Luigi flair, where you gotta, like, hit buttons to, like, you know, defend or attack a little bit better.
Oh, yeah,
so.
yeah. This would come across as no surprise, but, like, I'm one of those guys that, like, I respect the heck out of RPGs, and I will play one for a good couple of hours, because I'm like, this is neat. But the dedication behind it, I'm terrible with it. Like, I'll fall off, and I hate that, because I like these games.
It really depends, because Mario and Luigi and Paper Mario ruined a lot of our other RPGs for me. Because they're so much fun. And then other RPGs are just the bare minimum of, like, you pick something from a list and then it happens, and it's like, okay.
Pick you, like, your local dumb person for the sub. Nice username.
I played Persona 5 Royal, and I think that is probably one of the best turn-based RPGs that has ever been created.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I've never beat it yet, but, like,
it's so much fun.
I'd be a fool to say, like, oh, where's the hype behind it? Like, no, it's very top tier. Very, very top tier.
The gameplay of it, like, they nailed RPG gameplay. Like, I don't think I can, like, because then I went to play, my friend Maxie kept asking me to play Dragon Quest XI, and I had the demo, and I was playing it, I gave it, like, 2 hours, but I was like, I just went from an RPG that I consider to be probably unmatched for however long, you know, forever, to Dragon Quest XI, which is a good game, but it is just an RPG. You know, like, it is not the best one I've ever played.
And it's like it's Dragon Quest, if that makes any sense.
It's Dragon Quest. I couldn't get into it because it was like, I went from, like, the best thing I've ever played to something formulaic. Right. You know? So I was like, it's too bad, because if I had played that before, I probably would have enjoyed it more.
I've had people ask me to do Persona as, like, at one point, Let's Play, now it's a stream series. And I'm at that part where it's like, I would love to cover it, but I always tell them I'm only going to be able to give you the bare minimum with commentary, because I'm just not pro enough in RPGs to really be that interesting with something like that. Like, I'm sure people would be fine with it. But it's a very long game. And then I said, you know, if I'm going to do that someday, I'd want someone to commentate with me who knows it well enough to be interesting with the subject. But at the same time, that'd be you, but it's such a long game.
It's very long.
It's like, imagine, like, oh yeah, let's work with our schedules, and it's like, what is it, a 100-hour game? It's like, that's gonna be a long time.
The first time I played it, Persona 5, it took me 180 hours.
Exactly. So it's like, do we really have 180 hours to commentate on that? It's like, I like doing these, like, maybe, like, occasional, like, hey, you know, you can skip up a game pretty fast, but, like, something like that. It would have to be somebody who's, like, willing to do it with me a lot, and I don't blame you at all. Like, I'm not even gonna ask, because I just feel like that's too taxing. But, like,
I would like to do it, but it's like, maybe it's like 180 is not, like, a given. Like, that might, it's probably not going to take you 180 hours. It took me a bit longer because I did a lot of things.
It wouldn't come and have, like, oh, hey, if you want to, like, guest star in, like, one of the episodes, like, that'd be fine. But, like, I would
do it, like, here and there, yeah.
I would not want to, like, drag you down for an entire series. I feel like, I'd just feel terrible.
I would like to, no, I like the game. I like talking about it, and I like seeing people play it. So it's like, depending on which one you play, like, I mean, Persona 4 is a good starting place.
I do have Golden on Steam.
Golden's really good. That's my favorite one.
I played it originally.
That's my favorite from Story.
It was a good Vita game.
Yeah, I did too. But then it got announced for Steam not long after.
Right, now that's kind of just the go-to. And way easier to record.
Yeah, totally. But Persona 5 Royal is awesome. Persona 3, I really like. I like it, but I would not be able to recommend it to many people because it's very repetitive and it's very poorly balanced.
Isn't Yakuza Zero long? It is, and I...
Uh-oh!
I made big boo-boo. I did one stream episode of Yakuza Zero and, or Yakuza Zero, and it's a lot of fun, but it is a longer game than I had originally intended. I do plan on continuing that, but it's like, everything else I have on my plate, I've been trying to finish Resident Evil 8 and Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, so like, I want to make sure that I finish those first, before I
heard that's a really good game.
Add way too much on my plate. Yeah, Rift Apart's so good. So good. Wait a minute, you have a PS5, right? Or...
No.
No? Oh, okay, so you've played it.
No, I haven't. Seen it. I've heard that it's really good.
You've seen the trailer.
Rift Apart? Yeah, I've seen trailers.
Right. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. It sucks, too, because a lot of the comment section I had for that live stream, it was fun. Everyone was nice. But the issue was everyone was saying, like, oh, I can't get this, or I don't have a PS5. And it's like, it's so hard to get one. And so many people are left out on Ratchet & Clank. And I'm like, people need to play this, but, you know, stock.
It's
Scalpers, too.
I'm going to try some of the earlier ones at some point.
Myself. I've played it. It's awesome. Yeah, actually, my friend Matthew in the chat, he goes by Sonic FF7. He does have a PS5, and he's also streaming it. He's had a lot of fun with it. I watched a bit of his last stream, but it was like pretty early on into the stream. He was right where I'm actually going to be continuing off next time. So I watched it for like 10 minutes, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, this could be spoilers. So then I had to pop out, but yeah, no, it's a really good game. Now, I don't know if I'd put it above the classics. Like, maybe the first game, sure, but, like, the second and third Ratchet & Clank games are really good. And while the new one's amazing, it's like, there's something about the older ones that were just, I don't know, so good. But the new one, it's, like, definitely in the best rank. I mean, I've also not beaten the game, so I cannot give a right opinion on it. It could easily, like, take the lead at the end.
I mean, from what you've played so far, it's one of the best ones. That's a good sign.
It's safe to say that it's definitely one of the best ones, for sure. Where?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask my friend again when I talk to her, because she was like she really likes it, and I wonder, because she played all the other ones too.
Hey, Nick,
I wonder if she likes it more.
Yeah, definitely. That'd be a good question to ask. There's not a whole lot of PS5 games that are like, in my opinion, there's not a huge library out right now that you can really delve into a bunch of things, but if there's like a couple I can recommend, definitely Ratchet & Clank, Resident Evil 8, even though that's on PC and Xbox, and I believe even the older version, so like that's not exclusive. But like,
another one of my friends has been telling me how good that is.
Bugsnax, obviously. You can also play that on PS4 and PC, but Bugsnax is a good one. Well, from what I've heard, obviously. And then
I 100%'d it.
I haven't. Oh man, that's awesome. I feel like that's one of those games you have to 100%. Would you recommend it whenever I go to do it?
Oh yeah, I mean, the only time I didn't have fun was when sometimes there are certain weather conditions that need to happen for you to find something.
Yeah.
And I had to wait for rain to happen.
Ooh, right.
Like
okay.
that was not fun, but it was only one time, and every other thing I was like, okay, I might have a little trouble figuring this out, so I'm just gonna look it up because I don't care too much about that. Like, I'm not gonna figure it out on my own.
I feel like gamer moments like that have to exist in every video game. There's got to be that one thing you're just like, well, I'm not sure about that, but
yeah,
I don't think
that was the one thing. My only
developers
problem
intend to do that to like make people like not like it, but like to them is like, I don't know. I'm sure there's good reason behind why they did that. Let's see, just wanted to update. Let's see, I'm just gonna read this real quick. And people are.
No problems.
So again, sorry about that. Oh, not a problem. And I don't want you to think I ignored you on Twitter, Nick, because I did see your messages. It was just more or less like, I'm not gonna lie, like I had a long time ago, and I'm sure it was you. I'm like 95% certain it was you. But when you messaged me and I saw like the screenshot and whatnot, I was like, I had this one problem a while back in the Skype days where somebody sent me a link and it was from a friend, and I didn't know that it was not my friend, it was a hacker. And I had clicked the link, and it fricked up my Skype. So while you didn't have any links or anything like that, I wasn't 100% certain that was you, so I didn't, like, respond. I didn't want to, like, lose my Twitter or anything like that. But if that was 100% you, then I'm, like, 95% certain that was you. But, like, I didn't reply back because I'm like, I wanted to make sure whenever I did this stream, if you popped in, I was going to ask you if that was you, so that way I can properly reply back. But I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you. Once you've been hacked at least once in your life, you're incredibly careful from that point onwards.
There's something like that going on in Discord now, too.
Yeah, I've heard.
There's,
Yeah.
You gotta watch it. For anyone who doesn't know, there's some new Discord scam that's going on where someone who's claiming to be a game developer will DM you, and they'll ask you about just, like, trying out their game.
Yeah. I heard about that.
And it's especially a worrisome thing for, like, I would say for, like, us and for, like, communities like surrounding, gamers. Like, our channels, because obviously, you know, like, if they're in your server, you know, people are gonna, like, be like, oh, yeah, because, you know, these guys play games all the time, so they must be someone who, and maybe they are.
Yeah,
you know, maybe their account did get stolen.
Maybe they'll fall
so, like,
for it.
And if you click the links, apparently it like steals your Discord token, which means you were locked out. You were not getting that back.
That's, you know what? Come to think about it, I think I got the ping from your Discord channel. That's where I learned it from.
Yeah, I made an announcement because I got it from the bot we have, Titanus, that it gives us updates here and there when the owner finds out about certain things, and when he points stuff like that out, then I definitely listen. Because,
oh, so it's one of those, like, when they point it out, you know you gotta listen.
Yeah, like, it's kind of like what we were talking about earlier, like with you know that person doesn't eat, it's sort of like the same thing. Like, if I see something from this guy, it's like, okay, it's real.
Yeah.
Because like
Also, thanks for the sub.
sometimes people come into general, right, with like copy pastas and stuff, and it's like, okay, that's probably not real.
I'm dead.
Like, I don't think I trust this random person who just jumped in here to post this. But
That's-
I'll check. I'll check into it. But like this guy, he says something. It's like, okay, we need to watch out for this because this could be a serious issue. Like, please watch out for that.
I don't blame you. I was absolutely out of it, but it's all right. I'm all right. I'm feeling better. Just sorry you had to see me like that. But I don't blame you. And I don't blame you for reaching out to me just to, like, maybe get it off your chest and whatnot. Because sometimes, like, I'm kind of the same way. Like, I'll go to somebody and, like, talk to them about something that bugs me. Like, I'll feel bad afterwards because I'm like, oh, I hope I'm not bugging them. But, like, sometimes you really just do need to go up to somebody and, like, just, like, let it off. And, like, as long as you don't do it in an aggressive manner, it's, like, sometimes you have to. I don't know. But I don't blame you. I don't mind if you did that with me. I know my Twitter says DMs for, like, business and whatnot. But, like, it's also one of those things, like, if it's, like, an emergency, like, you definitely had to, like, talk to me about something, like, that's fine, too. I only put that there so, like, random people don't just be like, hi, Sonic, and I'm just like, hi. It's like, it's not really for business. I don't get business very often. Except
I get emails
Sega.
like that. Except Sega!
Except Sega.
I get emails like that sometimes where it's like, I definitely have, you know, for business inquiries on my email address on Twitter, but, like, it's not very frequent that I get emails, but sometimes I'll just get, like, a hello, and I'm like, who?
Yeah, like,
No.
who are you?
Why would you email me this? My Twitter DMs are open, like...
Right. That's when you gotta be cautious.
Yeah, it's just literally like...
My favorite,
Yeah,
my favorite fake email is the one where it's like you've been locked out of your PayPal account, and I'm like, you're not even the official PayPal. Get out of here.
I got a really convincing eBay one once, and I was
yeah?
like, I haven't used eBay in a very long time.
When you have to really
So-
delve into it, that's when you know it's a pretty good fake.
Yeah, that was like one where I was like, I feel like I should Google this and see if Google knows about this, and it was there were some threads about it, and I was like, ugh.
What I do first when a thing says like, "Oh, you've been locked out of your account," I'll go to the actual.
You go sign in, and you're like,
I'll go to the official website, and she's like, PayPal's like, "Welcome," and I'm like, "Hi." So that wasn't you. I'm like, whoever, people, and they're, yeah, people knows fake emails.
I get a lot of like this is one of the worst things.
Oh no!
I get a lot of fake
oh no!
sponsorship emails.
Oh yeah.
Like, I hate that. Because it's like, now I don't know what's real and what's not. Because, like, if I respond to it, it's like, oh, would you click this link? And I'm like, probably not. You know, like, oh god, here it is. The chase.
Trying to concentrate.
Tails and Knuckles can't keep up with you.
Don't make me laugh. That was funny. Oh,
This is
man.
too long.
It really is. This is so much longer than I remembered.
It's using one of the least fun mechanics of this whole level.
Okay, I know this is going to sound incredibly sad, but that took everything I had. Oh my god. That was pure anxiety. I remember it being bad. I don't remember it being that long, which makes it even worse.
That was really long, yeah.
And you have to do that. Oh my god, you have to do that with all the stories. That's terrible.
Amy's might end before that.
Okay, thank god.
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
I mean, I'll take hope. I'll take hope over thinking about what it might be. How long is Team Sonic? So we just finished the level for the Frog Forest area. So
I think there's 2 more stages,
we're
right?
gonna get a boss, and I think maybe let's see, maybe 1 or 2 more. Definitely 1 or 2 more. Only Team Sonic and Team Dark. I remember getting a fake Hollow Knight one that misspelled its name, then got it right on the second mention of it.
You always gotta look out for that stuff.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful. All I gotta do is change one thing to bypass being, without getting in trouble. One of the best scenes here.
Date to die, fool.
Hey, that's my line. Classic.
I don't think Sonic could ever say that. I feel like he would never say that.
Definitely. Does anyone remember the Sonic McDonald toys that like you get to like they had like all the heroes artwork on them and everything?
Yeah, I think I had a few.
I had the Sonic one, I had the Amy one, I had Oh man, here. Oh, the song. It's so good.
Oh yeah.
I remember at least having those two. I remember they really. I had a lot of the Amy ones. Like Team Rose. I don't know why they had a bunch of those, but they also had like I think they had a Billy Hatcher one and I. Never got those. I don't think. What? That's probably the most time I've ever had McDonald's before in my life because my parents knew that I was big on Sonic. So I'm just like, I must see if I can get a new toy. Shadow, have you lost your mind?
Yes.
Every time I hear that line, I think of Naso Unleashed. Shadow, have you lost your mind? That's going too far. Tails! I'm
well,
trouble.
And nothing of value was lost.
Wait, is it Sonic versus Omega? Yeah, you saw it here, folks. Sonic versus Omega.
Right,
awesome
you beat
fight.
that a lot faster than I did in my stream.
I locked out. I should have lost there. I don't even know what I did. I pressed the buttons.
Hey guys, chill out.
Hey guys, chill out.
Hey guys, I die.
Hey guys, you're in my way. I'm gonna throw you into a casket now, if that's okay.
Shadow is immortal. That is kind of like the thing, right?
It's kind of true, though.
He's immortal or whatever. Did they ever like confirm that or?
I don't know. I'm honestly kind of confused about Shadow till this day because in Heroes they show like a billion of them. Oh crap! There are 2 more left.
I think the deal is this is the real Shadow, but he thinks he's an android. And...
Right. I'm not
but
gonna
then
lie.
in the next one, it
I
is
forgot about
him.
Hang Castle, even though that's literally how I started the stream, was talking about Hang Castle and how I feared the boss.
I almost forgot that. I almost forgot it too because I was like, "Oh, there's one level after this." Then I was like, "No, wait a minute. They still have to do the spooky mansion."
Yeah, when you said 2, I was just like, I think it's only the last one, and I'm like, and then we got here, and I'm like, oh right, this. I love the aesthetic, but I don't know if I like the level layout. I like it to a degree. I don't like the boss.
All I know is once you get to this, I think it's either the end of this level or the end of this. Nice.
Whoa.
The end of the second act, there's that room with all like the static in the background, and YouTube does not like that.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Compression on those parts. It doesn't matter where you're streaming. Compression just suffers.
If you guys see a really crappy bit rate, I swear it's not me.
It's YouTube. It's
I think the waterfall in Sonic 3 Knuckles of Angel Island, like there's a certain waterfall that looks terrible on stream.
Yes, yeah, because it like fills up the entire screen in Act 2.
Yeah.
Or in Act 1. No, Act 2, I think.
I've learned about that a while back. It's very interesting.
Yeah, it looks gross.
How you doing? Doing good. How about you? How are you doing? We're turning upside down again. Get used to it, Tails. Key. Oh, we get to go to the Chow Garden. God, when will they ever make a Chow Garden mobile game?
I really would like that. Did you see in the Sonic Minecraft stuff they reference the Chow Garden a lot?
Yeah.
They have a Chow Garden section, and you get Chow from completing achievements. They don't do anything, but you can pet them.
So that's how you get the Chow. Because I thought, like, I was just progressing through it, and I'm like, oh hey, I'm getting Chow throughout my progression. I wonder why. I must be doing a good job. No, yeah, that makes sense. Every achievement. I love the Tails Chow.
That one, it's in there. They have a Tails Chow.
I think I'm only missing 3 of the achievements because I do have the Tails Chow.
You have.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you hadn't played it yet, and I was letting you know there was a Tails Chow.
So, for the most part, if I'm not wrong, I want to say most of the subs I've been getting on this stream that pop up on the screen with the Jiggy. The thing is, I did the stream on Twitch, and while I did get a few followers on there, and we had a fun little stream session and whatnot, it's interesting because I uploaded the VOD up to YouTube, and it just keeps rolling in views and keeps rolling in new subs for me. Like, this is the biggest gain I've had in a good while. So I've went up like almost 100 subs in the past like couple days, or like a little less than a couple days, and it's like literally during this stream and yesterday's stream, it'd just be like, this person subscribed, and I'm like, I know you're probably not here in this stream, but you probably subbed because I did the Minecraft thing. Like, Minecraft plus Sonic plus VTuber, and just like, I guess that would make views. But
I guess you're it. My food is approaching currently. I might have to go look out for that real quick.
That's fine.
Hold on, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then I will let you know what the deal is.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Not a problem. The Sonic Heroes is so cheesy, but Crash 40 just makes it work. Yeah, oh. Wait. I sound like Professor Oak there. Yeah, no, I agree. I love Sonic Heroes personally. Like, I don't think it's like a fantastic game, but I like it. I'm pretty decent. Well, I say I'm pretty decent at it. I lost like a chunk of lives in that last level. Where am I? Oh, frick, it's a puzzle, isn't it? I should have come down here. Dang it. Threw an egg out the window with steady and precise yet passionate awareness. Ooh. Have you ever played Hollow Knight? I've not. I've never played Hollow Knight before. It does look interesting. I'm personally terrible at Metroidvania games, but I don't know. I hear like a really good opinion on the game. Like most people say, it's a really good game. I would not mind trying it someday. I think it's free on the Xbox Game Pass, and I have that now, so I should definitely give that a whirl. Hey guys, it's back to single commentary. It's so weird transitioning from co-commentary to single commentary. Like, I don't mind if I'm doing it on my own from the start, but like when you transition, it's just weird. I don't mind it though. He had to go get his food. I respect. Food's good. I hit the switch. Where the flip am I supposed to go? Backwards? Backwards? I'm not going backwards. Let's go. No, seriously, where the frick am I supposed to go? Down here? Ah. I guess I'll go backwards. See what I gotta do over here. Let's see. We should, Sonic. Let's see. Get a better view for a second. Let's go. Wait. Oh, I think I see it. Favorite food besides pizza? Ooh, probably pasta? Well, no. I like, if it's a really good hamburger, hamburgers. I think hamburgers are pretty top tier. I've also been getting more into burritos and tacos, but I can't justify that yet. Can't justify my like for Mexican food as much as I would like to. Where the flip? I'm supposed to go here. Oh, this way? No. Dang, I have like no idea where I'm supposed to go. Did I hit the switch? I hit the switch. It's saying that way? There's no path.
All right.
I'm so confused. Welcome back.
Hey, thanks. All right, I think if it's okay with you, I might step out for now to go eat that stuff.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You can go ahead and step out. And
Starved.
Nah,
and then
don't blame me.
if you're still going, I'll jump back in once I'm all set.
Sure, not a problem. You enjoy your food, man.
All right, thanks. And if not, thanks for having me. More soon, and I'll see all you guys later.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
No probs. It was fun.
Definitely.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
I hope I don't die here. My next line. Alright, now you guys are stuck with me. And I know how much you don't like me, so I'm kidding. Yeah, I had no idea what to do there. I need a freaking lead. Go ahead and smash this down. Yeah, he's awesome. He's like one of my really good friends. Glad he could make it in for the stream. I knew he wasn't gonna, or not knew, but I told him if he couldn't stay in for the entire time, then that was fine. So I appreciate the fact that he showed up and helped me out with the stream. He's a lot of fun. Oh, and if you guys want to check out his channel, he's a really nice guy who does like tons of Sonic content and occasionally some streams and other such. You can follow him on his YouTube channel, and you can probably find his other links there too. I did put it in the description of this stream, so it's pretty awesome. Does an excellent job. Great YouTuber. He does a lot of things. Yes, he does a lot of things. Great content. Yeah, man, Knuckles, you sound very enthusiastic there, my friend. Now, is this actually going to work for a change, or... Hey, you surprised me. You alright there, Knuckles? Have you seen a ghost? What the? A ghost? Oh, it's the ring path. Okay, I must have fricked up the ring path originally. Or something. I see now, I see why I was confused back there. I get it now. I got the ring path, and then I reset everything, and I couldn't get the ring path back, I think. The Demon Slayer game trailer just released today. I saw a post about it, but I didn't actually see that there was a trailer. I'll have to watch the trailer. I freaking love Demon Slayer. Good stuff. Yeah, I think the plan for today, I might change my plan for Team Dark. I don't know if I'll do Team Dark. It just depends. Because this is taking a little bit longer than I thought for Team Hero. So we might do like each story for each like stream, but that just depends. I love Sonic Heroes, but I think I'd be here all day if I kept going. But we'll try. I'll do as much as I can. I don't want to like cut it shorter than I have to. This is one of my days off from work, so it's a great opportunity to keep going. Oh, I'm gonna take a break for a sec. I'm gonna stretch. Oh man, each team took me about 3 hours. Oh, okay, yeah, you were streaming that a while back. I remember your Sonic Heroes streams. It was fun. You know what? I was wondering what my Discord messages were. I'm gonna pop off here for a sec. Yeah, I was wondering what my Discord messages were there for a sec. I'm like, I've got 3. I wonder who actually messaged me. I totally forgot I messaged you, Matthew. Well, I didn't forget, but I didn't think that my number was that. Yeah, I was asking him about Mario Golf. I guess I could read that now before I make things even more awkward. Let's see. Love to. I do work on. Okay. I'll reply back to you about the Mario Golf after I'm done with the stream. I just read what you said though. So let's give Tails some power. I like using Tails as like a little paralyzed move. It really helps a lot. Have you ever watched Demon Slayer movie? If so, thoughts about it? Yes, excellent question, Jet, and I'm just gonna call you Jet for short. Excellent question. So I did see the Demon Slayer movie. I saw it in theaters, and it was so good. That was an amazing movie. It was beautiful. Saw it on the IMAX screen. It was just like, it was a thing of beauty, and I can't wait for season 2. It's gonna be good. Yeah, Mario Golf on Saturday. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I did ask Matthew if he wanted to do that. If we can't hit that up on Saturday, then we could totally hit it up another day. Like Mario Golf has that replay value kind of thing going on for it, so we'll definitely look into doing that because we gotta go golfing now. Yeah, I watched his stream the other day with my friend Trixie. They're both my friends, but I watched their stream of Portal 2, and that was so fun to watch. And at one point, I had to pop off and do my Generation stream. I come back, and they're still playing, and I'm like, dude, that is one hardcore Portal 2 stream. And I'll have to watch, like, the parts that I missed with the VOD. And it takes me back to this period of time, which, unfortunately, I'm not friends with this one guy anymore from way back when. But we had this really hardcore Portal session where we played it from start to finish. And it really took me back to that time period where, like, you hardcore game it up and you do it in one session. And it was so fun. Did you read my comment? I'm 2 minutes behind. Slow Wi-Fi. Ooh, I'll get your comment here in a sec if I missed it. I'll try to. Yeah! Just gonna hit these switches, get across, and I'll try to read it if I missed it. Yep. Gotta pop back here again. I don't think that did jack diddly squat. Alright. Let me go ahead and get to this platform real quick. Let's go! Way! Alright, let me see if I can read your comment real quick before I miss it. So let's see. Okay. Let me go back up in the chat. In case I missed it, because we have had quite a few comments. I might have to use the restroom eventually, but if we... I think I can wait long enough to beat this story. But if I need to... If I'm going to continue with Shadow, then maybe I'll... what's the word? Maybe I'll actually use the restroom break. Just trying to find your... Oh, what anime world do you think your OC would live in? Excellent question. Let me think. Let me think of an anime world my character could fit in. I wouldn't mind my character being in... Let me think about that for a sec. I love Dragon Ball, like Dragon Ball as a series, but I would never want my character in there. Let me think of one. I could see my character being fitting, and I don't know, this might be a stretch, but maybe My Hero Academia. I could see that. I could see that being possible. I'd love it. Hey, Zippered. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to the channel. Thanks for subbing. I'm surprised we did it in one go. We were so close to finishing, but the finale took us roughly 3 hours. I feel that, dude. I feel that. It's funny, too, because when you and I did that Robo Blast 2 stream, I had that same kind of, like, energy wavelength to where, like, I feel like I could have definitely done more with you that night, but I had work the next day. So if it wasn't for work, I totally would have done more with you. Like, those hardcore long streams, I'm all for it. Hey, Zipper, thank you for the sub. Thank you. A cool little jiggy popped up on the screen when people sub, so we get to see a little treat when we do subs around here. Hey! Tons of rings. I could use some extra lives after the damage I've done. Hey, Cap Attack. Welcome. Think your OC would be in Hunter X Hunter or 7 Deadly Sins or My Hero Academia? Probably not Seven Deadly Sins, and I'm not saying it's not fitting. It's just I don't want to die. I feel like I'd die in that show. Hunter Cross Hunter though, Hunter or Hunter X Hunter, whichever one people prefer to call it. I've not watched that anime before. I really want to though. It looks like a lot of fun. Oh God! Right, the path changes. I don't want to die. Ow! I'm definitely gonna die. Yep, hang in their tails. They're them fake ring bombs, buddy. My Hero for sure. Yeah, I feel like My Hero would be pretty fitting, honestly. I mean, you could also go with the cop-out answer. Sonic X, but nah, it's not fair. That is an anime, but... nah, that'd be a crappy answer. Where does the game want me to go? Hang on, I must have done something wrong. We gotta find a switch. Time to go back and find a switch. Let's go. Oh, I made it! Wow, I should not have made that. What's your favorite game? It's... I haven't properly decided yet. It's a bit of a tie between Banjo-Kazooie... Oh, there's the switch. My bad. It's a tie between Banjo-Kazooie and Sonic Adventure. I want to say... Oh, crap. I want to say Banjo-Kazooie, but Sonic Adventure is very near and dear to my heart. It's really hard to... It's really, really hard to say. But one of those two. You got to switch on your desk. Oh! I was like, what are you talking about? No, I see the joke now. It's true. I do have a Nintendo Switch on my desk. I have a Switch. There's the Switch. Silly me. Sonic Adventure's my favorite, too. It's good. It's really freaking good. Not only do I appreciate, like, the Sonic Tales stories and... Knuckles is pretty good, but in terms of, like, stories and character development, I really like Sonic Tales' and I love Gamma. Gamma's story is so good. Like, the ending of his story is so impactful, especially when you go straight into the Supersonic story. Because when you get to the Supersonic story, you're just like... You're like, man, everyone's here. No, that's not true. Not everyone's here. And it's just like, it's kind of depressing. But you're also going like Supersonic, so like you're defending everyone else who is alive. So, very fun. Did you read my last comment? Ooh, let me see here. I probably missed it. I'm sorry, guys. There's a lot of comments today. If I miss anything, just remind me. Let me look up the thingy here. I just call it Hunter x Hunter. That's probably the easier way, honestly. That'd be a good way to call it. Just don't die like Bakugo. Don't hit that. Don't fall off the face of the planet. Let me find your comment real quick. See, Shin Megami Tensei 4 realized I suck at platforms. It's okay. You can laugh at me. It's fine. Or at least I think the SMH stands for Shin Megami Tensei. I'm more of a platformer guy than RPGs, but I want to play more RPGs. Like, I hear everyone being like, Persona 5 was such a game, and it's just like, it's so true, but I've got the attention span of a freaking flea, I swear. I definitely need to, like, stream RPGs more, because I feel like if I stream them, I'll dedicate my time to it more. Because then I'll feel like, I don't want it to make it feel like a job, but at the same time, I feel like it'd push me to do it more. So... yeah, definitely we'll look into doing some more RPGs in the future. Maybe starting off with, like, we'll start small and, like, maybe do some, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? We'll start off small with, like, Mario RPGs of some kind, and then just work our way up. Or I could just go dive deep into Final Fantasy Intergrade, or 7 Intergrade, which I believe is the update. What console are you playing on? I'm playing the GameCube. Now, this is emulated, but I do own Sonic Heroes, the disc. It's just a backup of the disc. But I'm emulating it because I had to, you know, the information from it being extracted to the computer is, it runs the game no matter what, not a problem. Whereas my disc, it won't let me fight the final boss for some reason. It's picky in that regard. So if I play it on actual hardware, it doesn't like me, but on Dolphin here, it'll work. But yeah, basically GameCube. I'm playing the GameCube version of this game. Thanks for the question. Alright. Food does sound pretty good, though. What I have before the stream. Well, it's enough to get me through. Shake my head is what that stands for. Oh! You were saying shake my head. Never mind. I'm sorry, that's my bad. That's true. That also stands for that. That's fair. I mean, with like once again with the platformer thing. Hey, Frank. Welcome, welcome. God, Forsaken. Am I terrible at this or what? Oh, wait. the Switch. Maybe this will do it. Let me try it now that I'm close. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How about you? There we go. Tails voice actor sounds cute. Yeah, a lot of people tend to bash on the Tails voice actor. While definitely not one of the best performances, he does have his cute moments. To be fair. Not a terrible voice. I do love Shin, though. Oh, okay, good, good. At the very least, we got a little bit of Shin Megami Tensei out of this. So you gonna be prepping for dinner in a bit? Ooh, nice. If I may ask, what are you having? I believe my mom texted me a while back saying we're gonna have, like these chicken sandwich thingies that I like. I need to message her. Actually, maybe after the Team Sonic story I will end things, because this might be a 4-part series, honestly. This does seem to take a little bit longer than I had imagined. But at least there wouldn't be a lot of pressure to, like, have to finish a lot in one go. So, maybe tomorrow we'll do Team Dark. And then, from that point onwards, we'll just kind of play like that. So, we'll do Team Rose and then do Team Vector. And, or I'd say Team Vector, Team Chaotix. But when we do Team Chaotix, we will beat the game as well. Because beating the game doesn't take that long in terms of the last part. Obviously, I'm not just going to keep that as its own little entity. That'd be a waste of time. I love RPGs, by the way. Nice. I like RPGs. I'm not going to say I love them because I don't feel like I have the right to say I love them. I respect the heck out of them. I like them. I just need to play them more. That's kind of where I lie. But I want to love RPGs. I feel like they're a lot of fun. You know what I might do as a compromise, though? What I might do when we finish Team Sonic's story is I'm going to stop for the time being. I'd probably pop off here at some point, right? Whenever we beat the boss of Team Sonic. And then once we do that, I might actually go over to Twitch sometime tonight and we can play something else there. Not sure what, but I'll come up with like a little extra idea. And if you guys want to do that, we could hit something like that. Let me get my Twitch real quick. I'm gonna self-insert myself here, but if you wanna, that is me clicking a terrible button. Oh, I've pressed the bad button. Okay, I'm going to enter this in the chat. You guys can hit up that Twitch if you want, and I do stuff on there. So, and we've got sound alerts, and I'm going to be getting emotes soon. The Manalinks, who was here in the chat earlier, I feel kind of bad because with the co-commentary, I could really pay attention to the comments at that point. But she's working on emotes for me, and I'm very, very happy about that. I can't wait to see them. She's an awesome artist, by the way. And I believe, you know, I should probably put her in the credits of my description. I don't know if I do, but I need to list her down as one of the artists because she does a lot. She does enough for my channel to deserve that. You got an interesting idea? Ooh, I'm all for it. I want to hear it. I want to hear the idea. I'll see if I can pop over sometime. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'd love to see you over there. I don't know what idea I can do tonight, but I think Matthew here in the chat has an idea. I'm down. I'll be right back. All right, Zippered. Sounds good. Also, this song is a bop. While I'm not a fan of the haunted levels in games because sometimes they're like puzzle-worthy and confusing, I love this song with my entire life. So good. Door? Door? Let me turn on the Switch. See, hi, sorry I'm late. Internet was out. Also, today is my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Hoshiden. Happy birthday. How old are you turning? Or how old did you turn, I should say. I'm sorry. Down, 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 down. This song is freaking good. Down, down, don't die. Down, 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 down. You know what? Actually, if I have a little extra time after this stream, I might go do one thing I was going to do today, because the GameStop I wanted to go to won't close until like 9. So maybe I'll take like that little intermission break, go over to Twitch later tonight, and we can all chat, chill there, and play some neat I Am Below Something Dangerous. And you're playing one of my favorite Sonic games? Heck yeah, man. I know some people have like different variant opinions on Heroes, but like I do like Heroes, and I respect those who maybe don't like Heroes. I can respect that much. But I think there's fun factor to it. And this is the first time I'm able to show off Heroes on this channel. I'm incredibly disappointed. I'm not disappointed in myself at the fact that it's taken me this long. But you know what? I had a good friend co-commentating with me before this, and I'm just proud to be able to play a lovely Sonic game for you guys on the internet with it being Sonic's 30th. I'm honored. Big time honor. Happy birthday, da, 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 da. There's a song that I can't remember all the lyrics to, but they play them at the restaurant. Da, da, da. Hey, if you do Final Fantasy VII someday, I'd be happy to help you. I'd be happy to help. I know being an RPG not all. You know what, Matthew? I thought that was Matthew saying that. I am completely embarrassed now. Oh my god. I was gonna say, okay. I'm gonna rephrase my statement here to save myself. I'm gonna save myself here. Thank you, Gundy. If you do Final Fantasy VII someday, I'd be happy to help. Gundy, you got yourself a deal. If I do Final Fantasy VII, I would love some tips. As for Matthew, because for some reason I thought he had said that was like a stream idea. If he's ever down to streaming that with me, I could totally do that with you. I think it'd be fun to co-commentate on Final Fantasy VII, and then we'd have Gundy in the chat also helping us. There, I saved myself. I'm totally embarrassed. That's funny. All right, so I'm gonna pause the game for just a sec. He's sending me the idea. I'm seeing the idea. Oh man, tonight though, that's a lot of Sonic. That'd be a lot of Sonic. I do like the idea though. I do like the idea. I'm also gonna stretch. You know what? Maybe I should use them. Nah, I'm gonna try to hold off and not go to the restroom yet. I'm getting to that part where it's like you probably should go. I'll be down for that. Love Final Fantasy VII. Just to be clear, the FF7 in your username is totally for Final Fantasy, correct? That's what I always imagined, but I'm like, how embarrassing it would be like, hey, would you like to do Final Fantasy VII with me? Oh, I don't like it. Why is it in your username? Oh no, it stands for Final Fight 7, which is not a game, but I'm just making an example here. I love Final Fantasy as a whole. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. I figured. There's not too many FF7s out there that have different meanings other than Final Fantasy. But yeah, that'd be fun. Final Fantasy VII is one of those live stream series that I've been wanting to do. I kid you not, since I think 2016-17. So it's been almost been half a decade since I've wanted to do that. But yeah, if you're down for that and we have some people in the chat that could help, totally cool with that. Are you a Ben 10 fan? I wouldn't call myself a fan, but I would say that I did like the original show to an extent. It was pretty neat, and I never watched it as much as I should have. It was actually a pretty solid show, all things considered. But I wouldn't mind going back and like watching some of the older shows. I do remember watching some of the first episodes of the original Ben 10, and then I remember watching the one where like he's a little bit older, but like they've had like how many different Ben 10 shows now? Quite a few. But you know what? That's one of those series that like I think it's deserving of all the love it's gotten. Ooh, crunchy area. Remake is great. Yeah. I actually have the remake on PS5, and I believe it just got the upgrade. And I do get the upgrade because I have the disc. I think the Yuffie DLC is the only thing I'd have to buy? Question mark. But yeah, that'd be fun. It'd be a lot of fun. I've really been wanting to crack out Final Fantasy VII for so long. Like I don't know if I can emphasize on that enough to where like you guys can understand how badly I've wanted to do that. I like the remake. Yeah. It's really neat. Gives me an excuse to play more of my PS5, that's for sure. There's like a million Ben 10 shows. True. I swear every time I turn around, I turn back. I'm like, oh, hey, another new Ben 10 show. I swear there's so many. Couldn't even keep up with how many there are. I could think of something that some of us could play together. Super Mario Party. Super Mario Party would be a fun one. I think Logan earlier in the chat asked if I'm going to be playing the new Super Mario Party. The answer is yes. I'm going to be getting Pin and Trix in on that. And I haven't properly asked Matthew, but like, I'm assuming he's totally down for that because I really want to play that with all of them. A 4-player online Mario Party. And I know he's a man of culture. He's had to have played the N64 maps as well. So I'm fairly certain you're excited for that, and it'd be a fun time. Yeah, my username came from Xbox Live Days, where I picked my 2 favorite games, but I've used it for so long that it became my identity. Same. Now, not exactly like that, but like, you know how you're like, oh, it just became a part of my identity. I'm the same boat. My name is Zach, and I liked Sonic, so I was like, Zonic. And then I was like, I'll go with T-Hedgehog, because I guess Sonic the Hedgehog was taken at that point in time. So I went T-Hedgehog, and I was like, maybe I should go with something a bit more professional. I don't want people making fun of me for being a quote-unquote green Sonic named Sonic. Like, oh, that's cringy, right? No, I've had so much support and love, and while I do get those occasional haters and people being mean or jokative, for the most part, I've had so much support, and people just know me for that now. So I stuck with my guns, and I'm repping. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, dang it, and I'm not changing who I am. Now, if I opened a new channel, it would definitely be a bit more of a professional name, but for the most part, I'm sticking with Sonic the Hedgehog. I like who I am and what I stand for. Oh yeah, Super Mario Party. I'm pumped for Super Mario Party. Yeah, I read that as Super Mario Party. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm super pumped for Mario Party. Not Super Mario Party, the Superstar one. Definitely, I agree. I love the OG as well. Not sure what Matthew thinks. Oh, yeah, with Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. I like the original. I'm assuming he likes it as well. I'm sure he's not just a fan of Final Fantasy VII Remake and nothing else, but obviously that game's been out longer and the remake's only been out a little while, so I'm sure he's played that one. Yeah, for sure. I actually really like the original. I own it on, I think I own it on Xbox, I think I own it on a lot of platforms. I want to get it, I don't know if I own it for my Switch yet, but I'd like to get it for Switch. Thank you, Jose Lewis, for the sub. Thank you. I've been getting these all day. Guys, I kid you not, the Minecraft stream I did, it did so well. I'm getting all these subscribers, getting all these new, like, watchers and whatnot. I'm actually really happy about that. I don't know if I'd consider that a quote-unquote breakthrough with, like, finally getting, like, stats on YouTube. But I think it's a step in the right direction for getting some new people for the channel. So I'm very, very appreciative of people who are new on the channel. New WarioWare comes out in September. Yes, which I kind of debated on getting. I'm not sure if I will or won't. But, like, my job recently just extended the $15 an hour pay as opposed to 11 because of health, pay with how the world's been as of late. They extended it till September, so I could afford it. So maybe I'll actually get the new WarioWare game. My favorite though is Final Fantasy X too. Ooh, I've wanted to try Final Fantasy X, which I'm terrible with RPGs, so I haven't budged and bought it yet, but I'd like to. Knuckles, you can take this upgrade, my friend. God, after this, it's gonna be that one boss. Don't kill me. I'm getting out the knife. Nah, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't kill you, man. Gundy, you're good in my book. I would never judge or anything with you. You're really nice. You're really cool in my book. Jokes aside, I would never throw you under a bus for an opinion or your gamer skills or anything like that. Everyone here has been really nice in the chat, and I respect all of you. I may not know you too much on a personal level with everyone in this chat, but I respect you all from what I've seen. Do you remember Ooh, hold on here. I almost didn't make that. Remember Sonic Rush? That was my first game to the Sonic series, and I have it in my heart. Yeah, definitely. I love Sonic Rush. I got to play it for stream not that long ago. And when we did Sonic Generations for 3DS last night, we played one of the Sonic Rush remade levels. And my copy of Sonic Rush was signed by Some Call Me Johnny. So I'm pretty happy about that. And I thought I was going to be meeting the Blaze the Cat voice actor not that long ago. Turns out they were not the voice actors showing up to the anime convention I went to. They had the old people from... Not old people, but they had the old cast from last year on their website very much at the last minute before they updated it with who else showed up. So it gave me the false hope that she was going to show up, and I didn't get to meet her, which is kind of unfortunate. I had a copy of Sonic Rush and everything ready for her to sign, and it was just like, oh, she ain't even here. So I just kind of ran around with the Sonic Rush copy in my backpack, unsigned. Brace yourself. Can I not? Oh, well, okay. Neat. Thanks, Sonic Heroes, for confusing me and scaring me. Hope I don't mess up this time, because, well, I mean, there's this extra life here. As long as I make the beginning part, I guess I'll never die. So I guess Nintendo was the only company that won E3. To be honest, kinda. Second place, I'm definitely going to give to Xbox/Bethesda. Oh, what the frick is going on here? Dude, that was weird. Hup! Sonic says jump. I don't jump. Sonic die. Knuckles, you say it way too late, my friend. Well, at least I made it to the checkpoint. You basically just can't mess up 3 times. Get it? Because Sonic Heroes and the teams? That makes sense. That makes sense. I was going to change the title of the stream to just me streaming it instead of it being with Garrulous64, but to be fair, he was a part of this. So when the VOD goes up, it would be like, well, he was here, so I'm going to keep that title up, but if anyone ever asks, where is he? It's just like, he gone. That's fine. That's fine. I hope he's enjoying his food. The man worked hard enough to where he deserves a nice food session. Hup. Oh boy. Hang on. Let me try that one more time. There we go. Dude, this song is such a bop, though. I may not be the biggest fan of the level. Like, it's not terrible or anything. The boss is the harder part, but at the same time. In 2018, I brought a Sonic IDW comic to the Flatbread restaurant that Pete Capella owned, and he signed it. Dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. I forgot what year I had my IDW comic. I want to say it was 2018. No, wait, it was 2019. 2019, I had my IDW comic signed by Ian Flynn. He signed a couple of them, and we had a conversation and everything. I had a one-on-one talk with him. Really, really nice guy, and he's got great work. But yeah, no, I'm incredibly honored to have met the guy. Very cool. Where is Garrulous64? He is not here. Yep, there it is. I literally just got done talking about that. So he went to go eat food, so he popped off on stream. He said he'd come back if I'm still going. Ow. But if I finish up, then he's just gone for the night. He had to go eat. But he was here for a pretty good chunk of the stream, to be fair. And I told him if he needs to pop off, then he can pop off. I always make sure that my guests are comfortable and do what they gotta do and all that kind of such. As long as it's not like co-op, obviously. It'd suck if you're doing a co-op game and you're just like, yeah, you can leave when you want. It's just like, alright, I'm leaving now. It's just like, but we just started. But nah, if people come first in terms of my co-commentators. So, he just went to go eat. And, all that kind of such. What the frick am I supposed to do here? I'm in trouble. I talked with Pete too. Silver is my favorite Sonic character. Nice, yeah. Silver's worthy of being a favorite Sonic character. He's really cool. Also, welcome back, Zippered. Welcome. 10 and 10-2 should not be played back-to-back, in my opinion. Ooh, is it because that'd take a super long time, or is there like a reason behind why you shouldn't play those back-to-back? Just a general question.
Hey, we may be able to do triangle jump since it's
We may be able to do triangle jump. Hello, I just came. Welcome, Klaus. Welcome.
really steep here. Be careful.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with this path. Oh, I'm just gonna kind of cheese it a little. Yeah, we're gonna cheese this a little. Could be a little risky for the bisky. Yep. No, do not capture me down there. There we go. Ow! 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 How did I not see that coming? Be played back to back. Yeah. So like, why shouldn't they be played back to back then? If I may ask. I'm assuming it just takes a long time or something. It's like just got here. I know I'm late, but hi. Not a problem. Not a problem. Welcome to the stream and whatnot. I don't know if you're one of the new subscribers or anything like that, or if you've changed your name. But welcome to the stream regardless, and I hope you enjoy what you do get to see. We've been having a lot of fun playing Sonic Heroes. Now, I need to have Tails touch this. Tails? Thank you. Ow! Burnout mostly? I can see that. I can see that being it. Yeah, it's just too much all at once. I guess that's why they split them off into twos, because it was just so big. That makes sense. Man, this game brings back so many memories of when I was a child. Same, honestly. This game is big time childhood for me. Now, if I were to theoretically turn around here, hang on, let me look. Speed. Oh. Oh! I was supposed to... I'm such a dumb A. I'm sorry. Let me try out one more time. Yep. Would you ever stream Ratchet & Clank remake that's on PS4 on the PS5? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind someday. Wasn't a bad game or anything like that. Pretty fun. That's a good question. Thank you for the question/request. What level are you on? I'm on Hang Castle, or like whatever the world of Hang Castle is. But once I finish up this, we'll have a boss, and then we'll have one more level left in this game, and then the boss of this area, or the boss of Team Sonic. Which everybody has the same boss at the end of their team stuff. Whoa! No! I had my Team Blast. I was going to see if I could use my Team Blast. I couldn't do it. Sonic Heroes was the first game I got on launch day. So, I have a funny story about Sonic Heroes. Speaking of your launch day talk, I guess. I hope I don't make that sound terrible when I phrase it that way. But yeah, when you talking about launch day with Sonic Heroes, I remember... Oh, we're back here! What a terrible spot to be put back at. I remember at launch day, I was like... I remember the day it was coming out, but I was at my grandma's house because she was watching me. You know, like babysitting-wise and whatnot. And, I remember getting into the car with my dad. He's the one that picked me up. And I was like, did you get the Sonic Heroes copy I wanted? And he played it off as, no, I did not get it for you. And I can see now looking back at it, he was totally just freaking around with me. But he was just like, no, I did not get it. I'm sorry. And I started crying going, I was like, I wanted Sonic Heroes. And then out of the freaking, of course my dad, now I'm looking back at this, of course my dad would, out of nowhere, pull it out of the glove compartment of the car and be like, never mind, Zach, just kidding, I did get it for you. And my frown turned into an immediate smile. He played me as a child. I was like, no, I wanted it. And I wasn't one of those crybabies that, like, I'd be like, if I don't get it, I'm gonna get mad. It was more like I had an expectation because I was told he was gonna get it to me, and he didn't, and he played me, and then he told me he did. I was just like, God dang it, Dad. Well, okay, I didn't think of that at the time. I didn't get mad. I was just sad. Yeah, he played me, and then I was happy. Yeah, it was a funny little story. Oh, Dad. No! Ow! I should not slam my hand into my chair like that. That really made me mad, though. What a bunch of BS. I'm sorry, chair. Did I just abuse you? You didn't deserve that. What a bunch of BS. Knuckles. Frick. It was 4 discs? Yeah. Oh, wow. That was a lot more than I thought. I thought it was 2. Dang. Final Fantasy X and frickin' 10-2 is a lot. Thank God with the recent releases of them, they could totally all fit on one thing. Because back then, you really did have to resort to that if your game was too big. RPGs were infamous for that. And a couple of the Resident Evil titles, actually. See, the day it came out was the day my parents were doing taxes. They got it for me being good. We walked into GameStop 2 minutes before it closed to get it. Dang, nice! Nice clutch in terms of time. Actually, I did that yesterday. I went to a GameStop, and I had to do something. I was like, yeah, I'm going to pop into GameStop for a sec. I had to pop into GameStop again, but this is a different one I have to go to. I popped into GameStop, and Knuckles, hang on here. Knuckles, get up. There we go. And I popped into GameStop yesterday, and I had no idea they were closing early. For some reason, they had to close at 7, I guess, to, like, due to low staff with how the world's been as of late. And, yeah, they closed at 7, and I was like, 7 on a Thursday? I was like, or on a Wednesday? That's weird. But, yeah, clutch, because I got what I needed to do at GameStop, like, I think literally 2 minutes before they closed. Kind of same scenario in a way. Not as fun as your Sonic Hero story, though, because that one's, like, fun clutch, where mine was kind of like, well, that was scary. Because it was a GameStop I normally don't go to, so if I hadn't gotten there on time, I would have never been able to go back for potentially years, because it was a GameStop I used to go to way back when. Like, it was a little further away. It's when I went to go pick up my Xbox. Tis why, what's the word I'm looking for here? Tis why I wanted to go to that GameStop, because it was like an hour away. I'd still be happy to help with those as well. Yeah, definitely. Shoot, any kind of information you got on RPGs and any other video games that I don't know about, I'm all for it, man. I always appreciate your help. Yep. I'm actually really happy about that being a thing, because I'm always so afraid I'm going to do a stream. I don't know what to do, and then everybody there is just going to stare with a, what are you doing, Sonic? And I'm just like, I feel bad because I don't know what to do. But if I have even just one person helping me, the anxiety levels go down. Because then that lets me know I can have more of a chance at continuing those said games. When Knuckles punches, what does he say in Sonic Heroes? Is it shift rock? Or shift rough? I'm sorry. Yes, he does. He says shift rock. And there goes me killing myself because I went to make the sound. And I probably have to reset all of that again. I hate this level with my entire life. Oh my god. God dang it. I hate this level so much. I didn't hate it that much before, but now I do. Open the freaking doors. I'm so done with this freaking level. I'm gonna make sure I do it this time, though. And I'm gonna use Knuckles like little to none. I go to play his voice clips to play him out, and I frick up. That's my fault, though. It's not anyone's fault. It's my fault. I decided to make a big boo-boo mistake. You risked it, and there was no biscuit. No biskies. No biscuits. No biscuits from Popeyes. No biscuits from Red Lobster. No cheddar biscuits. No, none of those. Nope. Nope. Not here. I risked it. There is no biscuit. I call myself an RPG king. God, I wish I could be an RPG king. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I'm not bad at RPGs. I'm actually fairly good at them. I just never play them as much as I should. Though I could always afford to be better at them, but I can see myself getting good at RPGs. Most games don't stop me from getting good. It's just pure pain. Pain. No, Sonic! Come on. I asked you to press the B button once, my dude. I want KFC biscuits. Yeah, KFC. We'll get those, though. We may not have the Popeyes or the Red Lobster ones, but gosh darn it if we ain't going to get them KFC ones. Nothing's going to stop us there. Yep. Watch out. God, I hate this level so much. I used to not hate it this much, but now I think I have an extra hate appreciation for it. Feeling good from going to see my friend's house two times and not there feeling good. Oh, okay, cool. Hanging out with the friends. Alright. Let's go ahead. Ooh, I will pick the level up. I only had 3 hot dogs today. If that's only throughout the entire day, yeah, that's not a whole lot. I do like hot dogs. You're like me. You eat 3 hot dogs at least. I usually eat about 3 myself. I've been in a hot dog mood as of late, and maybe it's because it's summer. Summer's a great time to eat hot dogs. I had a nice chili dog the other day. Had one from my boy Sonic. Alright, now let's speed through this without being too aggressively speedrunny. Turn around, Sonic. There you go. Get a good camera. Yeah. Take your time. Don't use the homing attack too aggressively. This one I don't mind being patient with, but the other ones I'm sure I can blast it with Sonic speed. Die, mortal. Get the frick out of here. I'm hungry now and I just had dinner. And honestly, I'm kind of same boat. I had like this like, I don't want to say like a mini pizza. It's like a Totino's pizza, so it's not large, but it's not small. It's kind of like medium-ish, kind of. I'd say like a little bit below medium, but like that. Apparently that's not enough. So whenever I finish this up, I'll definitely get some food. If I can go to the GameStop nearby me, it's at the mall. I might honestly get a milkshake or something. I do like me a good Chick-fil-A milkshake. I like getting theirs. Or I could go to Annie Ann's, get some, like, pretzels of some kind. I've been in big-time pretzel mood as of late, too. Here's something to make me lose my Sonic fan integrity. I'm not too big on chili dogs. I don't blame you. I would not dock someone points or anything like that for not liking chili dogs, but, like, they love Sonic. I'm not gonna lie, I was a picky eater my whole life. So, when I tried a chili dog for the first time, you know, being a Sonic fan, I was like, I want to try a chili dog, but I was scared because I was picky. But I'm still picky with what kind of chili dog. I do like the ones from, this is going to sound typical, but I do like the ones from Sonic. The fast food drive-in. Oh, that's why I did this. You know what? I have a safe bet here with Knuckles. Hang on. Just, ow! Attack them from a distance. We'll do the shift rock. There we go. Yep. Get him, Knuckles. Get him, Knuckles. Shoot, my players are down. You got this, Tails, or any Tails? Did he do any kind of damage? Poor Tails, he tried. Sonic? There we go. My car, on the other hand, screams Sonic, though. God, Sonic's so good. I do like me some good Sonic. No! I was risking it just a little bit, which was not a very good idea. Oh my god, that was close. I am not falling off again. You can frick right off with that. Go ahead and get a little distant from Mr. Mech here. Take this! Ugh. Get up, Knuckles. Get up. One more, Knuckles. One more! Fudge. Do your thing. Do your thing, man. I love the planning involved in RPGs. Definitely. It's always a good brain thinker, you know? That's what makes them fun. Sonic, Tails, anybody? How are you not dead? I hate this guy so much. Go ahead and do your thing, man. I'm gonna get over here. I don't like that skinny platform anymore. This is terrible. It's because my characters aren't all that leveled up. No!
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Hey, we may be able to do triangle jumps since it's so narrow here. It's really steep here. Be careful.
I don't have any words for what I've just seen. I have no words for what I've just seen. Even though it counts as a stalemate, it doesn't count as a stalemate. Oh, that is depressing. Oh, that is uber depressing. The green hedgehog is sad. Very sad, actually. We were that close. I just want to... This is actually the difference between me being able to finish up the stream and go do something and not being able to go do that thing. I'm happy now because we got a subscriber. Thank you, Sean Gaming, for the sub. That turns things around, right? Thank you, thank you. Up. You happy now, game? Yeah, you happy? You freaking piece of crap. I hate this level. I really do. I hatefully respect it. If I can phrase it. Wait, no! No! Ooh! Ooh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. I'm saving my Team Blast for you-know-who. Here we go. Leave it to me. I just hate it. Yeah, no, just... I'm about to lose the... You know what? No. No, yeah, I flat out hate it. Forget the respect. I'm throwing that out the window. I'm throwing the respect out the window, level. Give me your phone. God, I hate this level so much. I really do. Like, I love the music. I love the atmosphere. But that does not make a good level. It has to be playable, too. Dang it. Down, down, down. Down. Oh, I gotta go this way. Okay. All I gotta do now. All I gotta do now is blast this guy away with Knuckles speed. Knuckles. I can't see. Knuckles? Camera? Okay. Be careful, man. Yeah, the gameplay is what makes it a game. Exactly! There's no point in a video game if everything looks pretty, but doesn't run well. Or isn't laid out well. Like, even gameplay can be fun, but if your level layout's garbage, like, some people consider Sonic CD, like, they love the aesthetic, they love the music, they like the look. They just do not like the level layout. So, understandably so. I think I'm supposed to defeat the enemies of each one of these. So let me go back to Tails real quick. I had a feeling that was going to be a thing. I just couldn't tell if that was the case. I didn't know if I had to just press the buttons or not. Let's go! Way! At least that's what I think he's saying. Yep. There you go. I don't know if you knew this or not, but there's a Mega Man creator like Mario Maker. It's on the internet, free to play. I think I knew about the fan-made version of that, yes. The fan-made, like, Mega Man creator. That is pretty neat. Like, I forgot it was a thing, though, but yeah, that's awesome. Who's your favorite Sonic character? So, I'm kind of a cop-out. I like Sonic the most, but if I could pick someone else besides Sonic, probably... Tails, I guess. I like Tails. I'd say Sonic, Tails, Blaze, and then Honey the Cat. I know Honey the Cat don't get used a whole lot, but god dang it if she ain't awesome. Okay, Knuckles, you got this, right? And then that's the switch. Thank God. Please let there either be a checkpoint or let me end this level. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you. A game can look nice, but if the gameplay is crap, it's not worth playing. Balan Wonderworld. Did you know that game went down to $20 the other day at a few places? And people are still like, nah. 20 bucks. People are still saying no. I would say maybe it's worth 20, maybe. But even then, there's probably more bang for your buck out there with $20. It's not even worth 20. Yeah. I mean, like, at least it's a lot more of a reasonable price, but it's like for 20 bucks, like, you could, like we were talking about how we were talking about Bug Fable Tales, you could buy that. That's way better for your money. So, we could just do, oh, okay. Hang on, I'm gonna pause the game for just a sec. Pause the game! I can't see the screen right now. Oh, that's why. I'm getting my butt kicked. There we go. Sorry about that. Just gonna reply really quick to something. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just had to check something real quick. Let me go back to the game. I was getting my butt kicked. Last I remembered, I was getting my butt kicked. You know what? Maybe... Oh dear. Let's see, maybe I should switch to Tails. Is Metal Sonic in this game, or like he is in Sonic? Wait, is Metal Sonic in this game like he is in Sonic Heroes? This is Sonic Heroes, and he is in this game. Yep. Okay. Let's do that. Safe bet. Safe bet. Smash them all. The game's not even worth a cent. GameStop pays you to buy it off, or what's the word? GameStop pays you to take it away. That's it. Too cool. I love that quote from Knuckles. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Get them level ups. Yes, yes, yes. I just saw your first video. First video? Which one? Oh, right. Switch. Let's do it. So happy to see Mecha Sonic as a skin in Minecraft back. Yeah, isn't that awesome? I'm gonna do this real quick, because frick the turtles. I'm dealing with that. Nice. Let's see. I'll take this. You gotta give me more of those enemies. The Sonic 4 video. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm assuming you looked up my oldest videos out of pure curiosity. I will say I highly recommend I highly do not recommend the older ones. I can understand wanting to see someone's like oldest video, but it's terrible. It's terrible. No, I'd be lying if I said I didn't do that with other people too. Don't blame ya. Hey, it was cool though. For the time, I was pretty proud of it. It was like me sitting down playing Sonic 4 for the entire session. And I think at that point in time, I was really good at Sonic 4. At least I considered myself good at that point in time. And, yeah, I was also recorded off of a video camera, so the entire time I stayed silent. No commentary. I didn't do commentaries at that point in time. I just stayed purely silent. It was pretty funny, actually. Who is most favorite team in this game? Definitely Team Sonic. That's my personal fave. Though if I could pick a second, I do like the Team Rose aspect of this game. Maybe because it's a little easier, though. But it's a nice little stroll. Oh, God. Who the frick's next? Oh, Big Boy. Big Boy. Big Boy. Oh, frick. There we go. Shift. Rock. Yeah. Shift. Rock. Yeah. All right, that's enough, Knuckles. You're good. You're good. There's bombs everywhere. You're good. Another one. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's three. Oh, there's Team Blast. I'm gonna do that. That'd be easier. Blast away! Okay, I'm gonna pause something real quick. Okay. We're gonna try to get Garrulous64 back in here.
Hey!
Hey! Welcome back. I'm
Hey!
also gonna go ahead and share the screen before I forget. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up the Sonic story, and then yeah, we'll be done. That's all we'll do for today.
I had some good chicken wings, and now I'm
Ooh, dude, that sounds so good.
much, but you know.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, after this I might get food. Ironically, I'm gonna try to pop in at GameStop at the very last minute if I finish this up soon enough, and then well, that's a big maybe at this
They
point.
close at like 8 o'clock or 9.
Actually, they might close. What is today? Thursday.
It's Thursday.
They still might close earlier, so maybe not, but oh well. I was gonna say it's at my local mall. I was like, I'll grab food and go to GameStop, but that only depends on how well I do here.
What are you looking for at GameStop?
I get like a $5 coupon every month for being a Power Reward member. I was just gonna get like Steam money, just burn a hole.
Oh, nice.
Burn some hole. I was gonna say burn some hole through my money. It's burn some money through my pocket, I guess. Yes. I think that's the term. There we go. Is there somebody up there? Oh my God. Shadows.
The lack of food's getting to him.
It kind of happens though. That does happen quite often.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but as I was getting closer to the time where my food showed up, I was like, I grabbed a bag of candy from off my desk and I had to eat some of that because I was like, I'm suffering.
Dude, I do that way more often than I'm proud to say. Like way too often.
I just needed some sugar. Like my body felt like I felt like I was losing parts of my body.
Don't blame you. I've had plenty of times where like I'm going to work. I'm like, well, today's a short shift. I didn't really have time to like take proper food, so I'll be like, here's a thing of powdered donuts and some candy, and I'm just like, why do I do this to myself?
The lunch of champions.
Exactly. Would you believe me if I told you you're not the first person to tell me that?
I believe you. Yeah.
I had a coworker who's like, yes, the lunch of champions, and I'm like, I am not proud of me right now.
At least someone's proud.
Though it's better than nothing, to be fair. I'd rather
Yeah.
have something than nothing.
Yeah, I ate an egg sandwich at like 12 o'clock. And then I was like, surely I'll be fine until 6:30.
Surely this will work out. You know, it's funny, too, before you got here, or like a little bit before you got here, I had mentioned at one point, I was like, maybe I should change the title of the stream to like, I was going to get rid of your name, and I was like, no, you were in here for a good chunk of it. I was like, this VOD will be up on YouTube. I can always put it back in later, but then I was like, there's going to be somebody popping in here eventually, and they're going to say, where's Garrulous64? And then, right after saying that, a minute later, someone goes, where's Garrulous64? And I'm just like, God dang it, I just got done saying he went to go eat.
Where is he?
Where did he go? Where is he? Where are
Went to go
they?
eat chicken.
Went to go eat chimpkin.
Chicken was very good.
God, chicken.
I always eat too much. I got like this is pretty good. I got a like my sister ordered something on our DoorDash account the other day, and we share it. And it was really late getting here, so they gave her an $11 credit. So I just used my thing, and I got my food $11 off.
Nice, nice.
But don't tell her.
Keep the
She didn't
secret
ask for the
safe.
refund or anything. So
I identify myself as an evil character.
I'm chaotic evil.
Chaotically evil. Yeah, there you go. Grab $5, burn it in the front of GameStop employee. No, we could have used that.
Alright, there's something about that cutscene right there that just gives me a little bit of like
Isn't it weird?
like goosebumps. Like it's like, oh, it's cool.
Like, it's like really cool, but it's also like you kind of don't expect it to be done that way. So
Yeah,
here's
and
this
like
dramatic zoom in.
they're sitting there, they're standing there like they're about to drop the hottest album of 2005.
Ah,
When did this game come out? Maybe 2003? I don't know.
I want to say 2003, if not 4. I want to say 3
Yeah,
though.
because Shadow would have had to come out between between then and 06.
Right. Oh, 2004. Okay. I think it was like end of 2003, early 2000. I almost said 2014. 2004. 2003
Oh, Fringe.
Japan. Okay. Well, right either way. See, in case you didn't know, I see. I'm I'm in a wheelchair gamer. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I will say this. I'm not gonna make any jokes or anything, obviously, because that'd be terrible. But one thing that's good about, and I'm saying this in a positive manner, if something like if accidental ever happened to me and I was like I would be bound to a wheelchair the rest of my life, I would at least be happy that I could play video games and whatnot. That's one thing that people can still really enjoy when they can't walk. And it's a good way to enjoy like adventure and going around places when you can't really do that like a lot.
There's also for people who are like what's the word, quadriplegic, I believe.
Yeah.
That's the word. There's also stuff being worked on now, like new technologies where you can like control games with like just your eyes.
Yeah. I've seen.
So-
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
I've seen a little bit of that recently, and it's like the fact that all these companies. Oh, god dang it. The fact these companies are making things very accessible for other people who are like disabled is like it's really, really respectable and awesome. I think there's like even like a special controller. I forget exactly what kind of person uses this, but it's like the Xbox team, like Microsoft and whatnot. They made this one controller where like they can play a lot of games now. And there was this one guy who he said he played a lot of Halo back in the day when it started, and he couldn't play it anymore because of a disease he had gotten. But because of that controller, he got back into Halo, and I'm just like, that is such an awesome story.
Yeah,
at
I
least
really-
result-wise.
It's really great to see that there's a lot of accessibility and stuff.
Exactly.
You know, in thought for
It hurts my
for
hands after
people
a little
who
while.
want to enjoy things. Everyone should be able to enjoy games, you know, if you want to.
Exactly.
Hopefully someday everybody, you know, no matter what, will be able to if they want to.
Yeah, I think the thing that always scared me personally was that, you know, I didn't wear glasses most of my life, but I really should have at one point, and now I do. But one fear I've always had of, after getting such good vision again was, I always thought, God, it'd be really terrible to go blind because, you know, you could still technically play video games at that point, but you couldn't see. You know, you'd have to.
Yeah.
You know, that'd make that harder. And like watching things and like you'd be mostly a listening kind of person most of your life. And I love video games so much that if I couldn't see, you know, the screens and whatnot, I'd just be so sad.
Yeah, no, I have like an eye condition that has like basically like very, very slow progressing thing, but will like one of the worst things that can happen is blindness, and like just really hoping that they figure out how to stop that before that happens.
Right.
I mean, it's like a very long way off, but I really need to keep seeing things.
Right, of course.
Like,
Yeah, I get that.
really need that. That's important.
Right. Yeah, because last time I went to the eye doctor to get like a prescription upgrade and whatnot, my glasses ended up being better this go around than the last pair. So I'm like, hey, I can see even better now. That's incredible. And when I got I got them checked for health purposes and whatnot, they were like, yeah, your eyes are healthy. And I'm looking at it now. I'm like, you sure about that? I feel like I'm like at all times I'm like itching my eyes. I'm like, oh god, I feel like I can barely see anything without my glasses. I'm like, are you sure my eyes are healthy? I feel like
Yeah,
that's where the fear came from, because it's just like I've had more of a fear of that as of late, because I'm just like, are you sure about that? But I don't know. Hoping.
Yeah, I mean, your eyes just get worse and worse as time goes on because everything gets worse, you know.
That's fair.
But
that's fair.
carpal tunnel would also be bad. My
Yeah,
cousin has
carpal
arthritis, and that's also really terrible. But she's on medications that help manage it.
Oh, okay, good. At the very least. Yeah, it's
I
kind of.
still would not like it, but you
It's
know.
crazy when you go from, like kid, teenager kind of time frame, like young adult. You think like, wow, I'm still doing pretty good, not a whole lot of health issues. But like once you hit your mid-20s, that's when it's like, well, dang, I'm not invincible after all. But that's why you want to start early and take care of yourself the best way possible, and not eat powdered donuts and candy when you go to work.
Yeah. No, I was never quite in that invincible state. I always had stuff going on, so I was like, I learned pretty quickly, that like seeing everybody around me, I'm like, yeah, everyone does think they're invincible,
Right.
but I don't. Like, I'm very aware that I'm not invincible. So like, it's like a growing up quick kind of thing, I guess.
Right. When I had a coworker get really injured last year, and it was terrible.
Jeez.
I'm not gonna. It wasn't like terribly. It wasn't. Well, no, it was pretty terrible. And I saw right before my very eyes. It freaked me out knowing that even if I'm capable of doing things that, even if I'm safe at the end of it, sometimes I took some risky chances with. That was a terrible spot to die.
I don't know how that just seems like bad RNG. That's
I was gonna say that was terrible RNG.
annoying.
Oh, and as for the can you read my comments please thing, if I can't get around to a comment, that's my bad. I'm not gonna be able to like reach out to everyone, unfortunately. So if you have to repaste your comment every now and then, that's fine. Sorry for missing stuff, but yeah, I was gonna say when I saw that happen and whatnot, I at my job I would take risks with like ladders and climbing and whatnot, like very terrible stuff that I really shouldn't do. And while I've never been injured from it, when I saw an injury happen from somebody who they were doing stuff perfectly by the rules, but they still got injured, and I knew what I was doing was like 5 times worse, and they got that bad of an injury, that kind of told me stop taking risks. And
yeah, you were like, yeah,
no,
stop.
you're not invincible. So even though I wasn't the one who got injured, that's when I learned this was like last October. Like that's when I learned my lesson. Don't take risks, be safe, and know you're not invincible, but that's okay because you just need to be aware of that now before you're not aware of that later.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
So,
I mean, they're called accidents for a reason too.
exactly.
Like it's like, and it can happen to anybody. It sucks.
I still use a regular PS4 controller though. PS4 controllers are good. That's the one I notoriously tried with Brawl. Frick!
Yep.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, come on.
I see. It's not RNG. It's me not pushing upwards. I gotta go
Oh,
up.
okay.
I see it now. Of course, now I see
And now
this with
it's
6
all within
lives.
my reach.
Oh, the possibilities are endless. With how many times I can die and how I can die. Oh,
The
wait,
amount of times and the different deaths.
the possibilities of my deaths are never ending. Oh god. Okay. I'm doing terrible.
I just thought about the Symphony again from
Hello
yesterday
there.
and how when Unleashed kicked on, I was like, or when Endless Possibilities kicked on, I was just like,
so many people are happy for that one.
Like, I don't necessarily like Unleashed that much. I talked about that earlier too, because I just can't stand the werehog and the metal collecting, but Endless Possibilities is my favorite Sonic song. So.
Thank you for the sub, Zippered. I'm pretty sure I saw you sub earlier, though. Unless it's like a second account or something. Oops. Dude, your armor, though. I kind of like this bad... Oh, I'm about to say bad, Nick. Well, kind of. I like this robot design. Yeah. It's kind of weird calling them a badnik, but I guess they would be. An
like
Eggman robot?
Badnik adjacent. An Eggman robot, yeah.
Here comes Eggman's robots, leaving the me.
Look at all those Eggman's robots.
This is my other account? Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Thank you. When Crash Party came on, I ascended. Same. The ascension was real.
That was awesome. I'm glad to see them there. I like when they were playing Live and Learn and the orchestra was going in the symphony was going in the background too. I was like, ah.
Yeah. I was thoroughly surprised when it ended, and they were like, "We'll be back in 10 minutes," and I was like, "You'll be back? You mean there's more?" And then all these bands just playing this music for us were like, the Sonic Colors music. Oh my god.
Yes. That was good. Like Reach for the Stars. I was like blown away. I was like, this is the best that song's ever sounded.
My mouth dropped, and I was like, I'm getting this false feeling that I like Sonic Colors more than I did originally. Like, I'm like, you're making me like Sonic Colors more, even though I thought, like, yeah, it's a good game. You're making me like it even more. This ain't even in the game. I would love for a lot of it to be an Ultimate, though.
I really hope they do include that in Ultimate. I don't see a reason not to.
It needs to be. It's just like, it's easy enough. You already have the song on hand. Just throw it in.
Yeah.
Make a thing where you can change the music if need be.
I mean, we know there's alternate versions of the songs in the game, so hopefully they allow you to change between them, and hopefully that's just in there.
Exactly.
Orchestra His World was real good. That one was great. Gave me goosebumps as well.
I was hoping for His World.
I was hoping for a vocal performance for that one, but the orchestra was really good.
Yeah, definitely. Also, I do like Dragon Ball Z. Love Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, yeah. Who's your favorite character?
I'm all about that Kaioken. It's Kaioken? Foster Bear, thank you so much for the sub. Who's my favorite character? I'm trash, so don't ask. I love Goku!
As the series goes on, I like Goku less and less.
To be fair, I understand, because people are always like, Goku's kind of garbage. Like, yeah, to be fair. And everyone's like
kind of a dingus.
It's like, Vegeta he has a lot of character development, so...
You know, like, you ever notice how Goku was raised on Earth for his whole life, but Vegeta is a better human than Goku is?
I'm a Saiyan raised on Earth. Did I mention I'm from America? And this. I'm just kidding.
Like, I mean, for real, like, sure, Vegeta's, like, standoffish and stuff, and he's kind of, you know, he's rude, but he like, blends into society so much more than Goku does most of the time.
He also cares about his family more in a lot of ways.
Yeah, and it's
like
weird
Goku
to say that because he doesn't show it, but Goku doesn't show it either, and he also just doesn't really give the impression that he does most of the time.
Right. God.
I mean, but he does. Like, we know he does.
Right, like, at the end of the day, Goku really does care about his family. It's just like, you wish he would show it more properly. It's like
it's just not written well enough.
There's that point in the series where I think Goku's like, you know, he quote-unquote bonds with Gohan, but he really trains up with him in the hyperbolic time chamber, and then he's like, he spends time with his family, with Chi-Chi and whatnot. But then later in the series, when you watch Dragon Ball Super, and, you know, for those who've watched it enough, you'll know this part, there's this part where Trunks feeds Maya Senzu and he's just like, what is that? And he's just like, and Vegeta's like, Kakarot, have you not heard of kissing before? He's like, what, that mouth thing? It's just like, for the love of God, Goku, you have 2 kids.
That just, yeah, that didn't...
I feel like that was just poor writing for Super, though, because I feel like
that was, yeah.
They threw that in for a funny, but it's like, there's no way he wouldn't have known what that is. Like, don't even give me that. There was even an implied, like, thing a while back with Chi-Chi. It's just like, no. That's just Super being Super. Then making Goku look like a dork.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Super was really great. I liked it a lot for most of it, but, like, I feel like Super made Goku a million times worse than he already was.
Exactly.
Like,
also,
it's sad.
For the comment saying, can I put my Twitch chat in the live chat? But basically, my Twitch and YouTube live chats are comboed. It's just that we're not streaming this on Twitch. I think once you reach affiliate, you're not really allowed to co-stream.
Yeah.
So I separate them now, and I am working on my Twitch. We've gotten several new followers recently. I've been doing pretty alright with that. Got sound alerts and whatnot. But for Sonic Heroes, I figured my YouTube's got more of an audience here, so I did Sonic Heroes here.
Your Twitch just the same thing? I forget if I'm...
Oh, username-wise? Ow.
Yeah, is it...
I should have moved there. It's actually different. It's Sonic TH and then live. So Sonic TH live.
Alright.
Yeah. Thanks for the new follow, Garrulous64.
You're welcome.
Did you hear that? He's here. You heard me.
I do, but back on Dragon Ball, I do feel bad for Chi-Chi, especially in Super.
God, I do too. I feel terrible for Chi-Chi.
Goku could not wait to ditch Earth and run away to Beerus's planet. He could not wait.
Really bad for her in GT, though, for those who've watched GT. It's like, oh, Goku, you're a kid now. I'm married to a child. Well, this is awkward. And then, oh, bye, Knuckles. And then there's also the part of the series where it's like Goku just goes on Shenron and rides off into the freaking clouds.
He leaves. He just takes off.
Yeah, and
I
then
hate that.
and then Chi-Chi's like, wait, come back. He'll be back for dinner. And it's like, did he ever come back, though? Did he ever come back? The answer is no.
Because Pan is an old lady at the very end of GT, and she's like,
yeah,
Grandpa.
Yeah,
like it's
Goku
literally been
Jr.
like 100 years or something. Like, I was like, come on, like this is. That was like a definitive ending, I guess, but it's so bad. That's why I just don't want GT to be canon.
Exactly. I'm gonna name this one Vegeta Jr. Boom! Vegeta Jr. No!
That's a good impression.
Oh, thank you.
That was very Team 4-star accurate.
I love the reference too, because like they actually have a Vegeta Jr. at the end of the series who gets used for like a minute.
It's Goku Jr., Vegeta Jr., and...
You're a pretty cool kid, you got that blonde thing like I do. Just like, frick off.
I don't know if, in like there's like a movie or something about Goku Jr. I wonder if Vegeta Jr. is in that more.
Also, thank you for the follow, Mr. Zipper. I'm going to get this key now, because I don't even know where I am.
So it's really weird that, like, it turned out that Trunks... not Trunks, whoever... It would be Trunks' kid, I guess, right?
Yes.
Trunks' kid and Pan's... Pan's kid's kid are named after Goku and Vegeta when they're, like... That would be... Since it was Pan's grandfather, that would be... I guess it's not too weird to be named after a great-grandfather. That's not too far back.
Oh, wait, I don't think it's Trunks' kid, actually.
Yeah, no, it'd be Trunks' kid's kid.
Yeah. So it'd be Trunks being a grandpa.
Or actually, it could have been Bulla's kid too. We're not.
Oh, that's
kid's
true.
Kid.
That's true.
I don't think we have any confirmation on that, but I assume it's Trunks.
It's kind of just vague, but.
It also kind of stinks because they don't really do anything with Bulla in GT when she's she has just as much potential as Trunks or Gohan would.
That's true.
You know, being a hybrid Saiyan, unless she was born more human or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to go catch you later. See you later, Punished. Thanks for popping in. How many lives do I have? Okay, never mind. I was a little worried there.
I guess they don't have time. No, they definitely had time to do something with Bulla.
Yeah, I mean,
they just didn't.
I would have loved to have seen later in the series with Pan. Like, I know Pan's only a baby in Super, but like, I would have loved her to like actually get Super Saiyan. And to my knowledge, I know
she doesn't.
I know she doesn't, but I know in the Dragon Ball Heroes thing with like what little bit I know about it, they do have her do more like fighting and action, and her hair's longer and whatnot. So it's like it almost seems like she has the potential to become super in that. But that's also a very fan servicey game for cards. So,
it's all fan service and non-canon, and
like once you see the main boy character get like Super Saiyan Red, it's like, well, next is Blue, because that's how they're going to sell cards and so on.
Yeah.
Like Goku, I think there's like a Goku in a black jacket now who's like evil, and it's just like, oh, hey, another evil Goku.
Goku Black 2?
Basically. Oh, I did like the concept of this one Goku Black story. I think it's in the Dragon Ball Heroes thing, I could be wrong. But they have it set to where there's this Goku Black that has fought like, I think 90-something different universe Gokus. All of them had Ultra Instinct, and he killed all of them. So now he's fighting the Goku we know, and he's like testing him out on his build. He wants something beyond Ultra Instinct. I'm just like, what more do you want? Like, oh my god, killed like 90 other Gokus. Just a field day here.
But could he beat Goku?
But could he beat Goku?
Bye, I'm off to train a kid I just met. That was the ending of Z. But yeah. I hate that as the ending of Z, too.
I legit thought he was gonna go off to go train someone. Like, oh no, wait, you were talking about Dragon Ball. Like,
Yeah.
dude, you're gonna go train someone? Awesome.
Go train this person I hardly know. See you later.
I have my wife and kids and all these obligations and my job, and I'm gonna go train with someone now. I'm gonna go train with Oob. See you guys.
I hate GT. It's so dumb. I wish I liked some parts of it. Like I thought Baby and the Shadow Dragons are cool, but I don't like the ending.
Oh, that's
don't
just
like-
it, right?
Most of it.
I think it's the only level in this game where you finish without a goal ring.
It's a really cool ending, but I wish the results screen kicked in a little quicker there.
I can agree. I can agree to that.
Instead of having them hover in place like that for
Dude,
the...
not
camera.
my day. I'm just gonna throw my own text, or what's that text? My own speech in there. See, I ain't paying child support either. Peace out, Chi-Chi.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is, like, they've shown Oob in Super, the manga now.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm hoping that, like, maybe at some point this manga advances past the ending of Z, but it ends up changing some stuff.
Right.
You know, like, because again, there's something that my friend was telling me about. He's like a big Dragon Ball aficionado, and there was something, there's some manga where Goku trains Oob, but he like keeps going back and forth between home and Oob's village with instant transmission. Because he can do that. That's the thing he can do. And I hate that they just implied that he stayed away from them for like 5 years. There's no reason for that.
He could easily instant transmission at least
so
for 10
dumb.
minutes and be like, hey guys, love you, family. Nope. I trained with Oob for 5 years at the tower. Go on, did you ever visit Goku?
He could literally be back there every night.
If anything, they could also go and visit Goku, but like, they didn't, I guess.
I mean, maybe it's harder for them to go because Chi-Chi's got to work to support the family. I don't know.
Something.
Because
The
without
Ox-
Goku
the
doing
Ox
his
King
farming,
is
like
still not
you know.
dead, and we still use his money.
And you know, I mean, there are. I guess Hercule is associated with the family too, so I'm sure he probably
Oh yes, Grandpa
helped
Hercule.
them.
I love it
Yeah.
how he loses his hair over time.
Yeah, I feel bad for him. He looks like a. He looks so bad when he loses
He
his
really
hair.
does. Like when you see him at the beginning when he's got all that hair, it's like you know he's trying to beat the hot shot, but like he's obviously the guy who's gonna lose his hair. Because
It's like literally, and then in Dragon Ball Xenoverse, you know, the games, when
Yeah.
you get like Hercule coins or amulets or whatever, you can sell for a bunch of money.
oh yeah.
And the Hercule in game, like the model of the character you can meet, he has his hair, but all of the amulets are him where he's bald. I feel so bad. I can look at it and I'm like, yeah, why would anyone want to buy this?
I'm gonna die. Maybe?
But you don't like
Oh.
Vegeta's writing. Yeah, they keep going backwards with Vegeta. It's really weird.
Right. Everyone who has faith in Vegeta being the hero at the end of the day some days, no, it's not happening.
I
heard-
really hope.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you can go.
Oh, I was gonna say, I heard in the recent manga that came out, there's this part where, like, Vegeta does the thumbs up, and he's like, huh, you're gonna fight me now, basically. And it's just like, every time Vegeta does the thumb thing, he freaking tanks it. And I'm just like,
And
he's screwed.
And from what I know, I haven't read too much of the manga that happens after Broly, but like, I know he's trying hard. He's training really hard. Like, he does a lot of stuff, and he deserves it. But they
Right.
just keep writing him into the same spot where he's Goku's lesser every single time. Like,
Right.
it just sucks. Like,
Would you believe me if I told you they have several times again where Goku lets his guard down and then he gets defeated?
yeah, I've heard some stuff.
Because that doesn't stop. It doesn't stop.
It's like, it's the same thing every time. It's just a different character you slot into the
Yeah.
villain slot.
Here's this villain that's incredibly strong, but somehow I surpassed my limits. I think I'll let him off the...
Yeah.
The Goku, come on, man.
Senzubi!
Senzu Bean time. Dende, you're healing me. This new character, Kai character, you can also heal me. God himself is... Freaking Zenny. Hold my hand, heal me.
That
Please.
happened.
No, I just think it'd be funny. Mr. Zenny, hold
Shows
my
up.
hand. Heal me. Destroys entire universe.
Sure, but I mean,
You disappoint
that's not
me,
any
Goku.
more cheap. I feel like that's less cheap than calling in Zeno and having him just destroy the entire universe they were in. Remember?
Oh,
It
no,
was like,
yeah. Zeno's gonna destroy your universe. Guys, quick, to Trunks' future. What are we gonna do there? I don't know.
well,
but
it
it's
doesn't exist anymore. Remember, it got
Oh, yeah.
erased. Didn't it?
Never mind, they're just screwed at that point.
That was the thing he got erased.
God, that's true. Wait, don't they live in a timeline now where like?
Yeah, Zamasu like becomes one with the timeline for some reason. It's just dumb, stupid stuff, and then
I think there's
Goku's
also,
like, oh, well, we'll just kill the entire world. It's fine.
I think the new future that Trunks and Mai go to, there's like 2 other of them, so they have to live in a world with 2 of them each.
Yeah, there's 2 of it. Like, and that's
So awkward.
another thing. I hate that from a writing perspective. That's so bad.
It just sounds so stupid. Like, are you
It's
guys
so
comfortable living in a
bad.
world with 2 of you? It's just like, do we have to?
I mean, I guess you could just go somewhere else, but that means you can't, like you lose your family and stuff.
I mean,
like,
there is one thing you could do to resolve that issue in the writing. Trunks could go there and kill the other 2.
he goes and kills them, he slices them in half, and he goes, don't worry, it's fine.
It's like
I'm still me.
It's like he finds the other Trunks, and that Trunks is like making out with like his mind. He's just like, there's not enough room in this world for 2 Trunks. He kills the other Trunks. But 2 Mais, that's fine. It's like, dang it, Trunks.
It's like that's like in a game I played a while back. It's a Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. Like, there's some stuff about like timelines,
I
and
don't have time for this guy.
the characters are able to jump back and forth between timelines. But when they do, they switch places with that version of themselves. So like, there's this big dilemma going by the name, where like they're all gonna die, and they can jump to another timeline. But the whole thing is like, if we do that, we are killing those other versions of ourselves. We are dooming them to take our place when they didn't do anything to deserve this.
Oh,
And then, like,
no.
most of the characters are like, yeah, okay, so... I wanna live.
Sure, why not? It means we get to live, right? Like, jeez. Now, would
Because,
I
like,
do that?
It's really great, because at
Yeah.
the beginning of that game, there's a coin flip, right? And if
Yeah.
you get since you go between all the timelines, there's 2 possibilities. You either lose the coin flip, and you do the rest of the game, or you win the coin flip and you get an ending immediately. So you
Oh,
jump into
man.
that timeline. So it's literally just, those guys won the coin flip, and then they just get teleported into the other place, and they're like...
That is hilarious. I'm not gonna
It's
lie, I would probably...
real good.
I'd probably kill my doppelganger just to live, too.
I would too, but like, I'd feel bad about it.
I'd feel... Well... Then again, knowing my other counterpart, they'd also be like, well, I can't do it because I'd feel bad for the rest of my life. And then me, I'd be like, I feel bad, so now I can't live with that the rest of my life. So it'd just be this constant stalemate. Well, and knowing my luck, it'd be both die. Hey,
Yeah.
at least we die without guilt, right, me? No, frick this guy, I'm killing you. Wait!
It's just, it's such a weird thing, because it's like,
Good lord, this is fast.
I know I would want to survive, but it's like, I don't know.
Also, see you, Gundy. Let's see.
Rick and Morty did that too. Well, technically,
yeah.
they didn't kill their other selves though. They just died.
Is
They
it-
they moved in on a reality where they died moments before they arrived. So I'd say that's
Right.
totally different.
I was
It's,
gonna
it's
say-
like morally weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
But, like-
I forget. Do we have the original Rick and Morty alive still, or were those like different universe versions of them?
Yeah, no, we still have the original Rick and Morty,
Okay.
assuming that we
I
don't
couldn't
learn new
remember.
lore stuff about stuff. But,
I haven't
like,
seen the latest stuff.
yeah.
but-
When this was like a while ago, because like Rick made the
Yeah.
love potion for Morty, and it like ruined the entire universe. So they just
Right.
went to a universe where they died, and like they
Right.
switched out their corpses before anyone noticed. So
We're dead in this universe. That means there's room for us. To be fair, it's not a
Yeah,
bad idea.
I mean, it was identical, you know,
Right.
except for they died seconds before they showed up. So I mean, that's the best way to do it, I guess.
So like everybody else it's been a while since I've seen the show, but it'd be funny because like, weren't you guys dead? We were, but we're from another universe. We're just gonna kind of squeeze on in here.
Yeah, that was the thing. They didn't even like they did it so quickly that nobody even noticed. So like they didn't even realize they died.
It works. It works.
I was like, cool, all right.
I like Rick and Morty. I honestly need to get caught up. I haven't seen anything of season 5, and I'll be honest, I don't know if I watched season 4 either.
Or I actually don't think I can tell you anything that happened in 4. I don't remember much.
Yeah. I've only seen.
But,
I think I've only seen up to 3. But hey, if I
Remember
ever go
the-
back to it, I got a lot to watch.
Remember the ending.
Oh
But
yeah.
and then it's very tame
Oh, you know
considering
what's
the last time.
you know what's a great thing that you might be able to guess this. You know what's a great thing that is made by the creators of Rick and Morty that's fun to play?
Fun to play, is it Trover?
Yeah, Trover.
I got to try that when I went to PAX East like before it came out,
Oh yeah.
and I thought it was pretty cool.
God, I want to go to PAX
But,
East someday. If you have to go there.
Still haven't. Oh, I was
Um,
gonna say I thought you did, but no, you used to go. You go to too many games, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have definitely both been there
Yeah, so fun
and
fact
not known.
for those in the chat. So me and Garrulous64 here, we both have been to too many games. We both went this. I think what was it, both years or 1 year?
It was both years.
Yeah, we both went both years. Probably were within feet of each other at multiple times. You know, more than likely. There was
Not that big of a place.
Yeah,
so-
it wasn't that big, so like we were fairly close to each other. There was the Screenwave party, which I believe you went to as well, right?
Yeah, no, okay, so we would have been in the same room.
Yeah, so we
At
were
some point,
definitely
we just didn't know each other yet.
yeah, we
so
were
it's-
definitely in the same room, but we did not know each other yet. So that's so weird to think, though.
It's just funny. It's it's like one of those like, oh, it's a small world kind of things.
Right, right. But yeah, I'd love to hit that up someday. I know I said I planned a trip for this year. I'm not 100% positive if I'm going this year.
I'm not doing this year, but I think
the thing
yeah.
is money-wise, and there was this thing that I'm doing in September that's more local, would be cheaper. And with the holidays one, I think they're giving you the ability to put your or the badge you have, you can swap it around the next year and whatnot. I'm just gonna probably say like, hey, can you push that the next year? Because I got the final boss one, and I'm just gonna do it next year.
Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't waste that. That's
next year.
I'm hoping I can go next year because I
Yeah.
feel like by next year it'll probably be a little bit more
Safer.
comfortable.
Yeah.
You know, but this year I hesitate to do anything big
Why
like
do I
that.
keep doing I keep here, let me do this thing real quick. But yeah, so I know I was enthusiastic about it before. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I think the reason why I bought it was because this was the point in my life where like I wasn't like uber depressed, but I was like sad to where like I wanted something to look forward to, so I got it just to be like, hey, it's a sparkle of hope that where maybe I can do something in the future. And now that I've had things that have satisfied me, made me happy and whatnot, now that I'm looking at it in finances and all that, I'm like, you know what, maybe it'd be better just to save it for next year. So I'm probably just gonna go next year. But hey, if I do go next year and you're possibly down for that next year, we could totally do that meetup. Do some lunch.
Oh, yeah,
and,
for sure.
just the fancy talk, right? But yeah, no, it's a lot of fun.
I'll have your people call my people.
Yeah. No. We'll do that chicken fight thing from Family Guy where it's like, no, I'll pay the bill. No, let me pay. My part was more expensive. And then we'll just have the chicken fight. No, I'm just kidding.
We split the bill. It's fine.
Yeah, there you go. What's that called? Dutch or something?
I don't know. I just call it splitting the chicken.
Never mind my fancy words that I don't know much about. But yeah, wait, am I supposed to go with Knuckles on the other side here?
Yeah, what are you doing right now in the game? I've seen you hit that symbol like
I'm so
like
confused.
4 or 5 times now. I think you go around in a circle and
Am I supposed to go up?
maybe. I think
try
you take that
this.
pole, right?
What does this do?
It shoots you to the next
Oh!
rail. I
Okay.
think.
I kept thinking eventually this thing will slam me over to the rail I need.
Yeah, I'm like, where? I kept watching you do that. I'm like, I don't really know too much about this level. I only played a couple. Like
Me, I'd like
maybe
to
he
wrap
knows what
this
he's
up so
doing.
maybe I can go to GameStop. Also me, tick, tick, tick. Just me just constantly using that, whatever the frick that thing's called.
Metronome.
But yeah, it's pretty funny how, like, we were in the same room but we haven't met. We'll have to fix that.
Yeah, once
Have to
the
fix that.
conventions are a little safer,
Right.
should be good. I mean,
I
honestly, I feel like it's the same way for a lot of people. Like, I remember, gosh, there was someone.
Okay, there we go.
It was. Well, actually, I guess this isn't a good example because it's like, I definitely saw Nathaniel Bandy once, and I looked at him for a second. He looked at me, because I assumed because I was looking at him, and
Yeah.
then I turned away and looked and walked away because I was like, who is that? I was like, that person looks really familiar, and then I was like, oh wait, that was Nathaniel Bandy. Oh, that's crazy. Like I don't know. I don't like. I've seen a couple of his videos, but I just didn't realize what he looked like
Right.
in that moment. So I was like, oh, my bad.
Yeah, so that's
It's
actually
been
funny you
weird.
mention that because I had a story from Too Many Games that was funny where I got in an elevator and I wasn't familiar with this YouTuber at this point in time, like not to the point of subscribing to them, but I knew of them. And after this happened, I did subscribe to them, and I do like their content. But I remember I got in the elevator, and then I get to a certain floor, and then they get on the elevator, and we're going to the same floor at this point. And I look over at him, I'm like, you look very familiar. I'm like, I've seen you somewhere. And I say, hey, you do a YouTube thing, right? And he's like, yes, I'm Gilly the Kid. And I'm like, oh my god. I was like,
I know
yeah.
Gilly.
I was like, hey. I was like, oh god, I haven't subscribed to this guy yet. So I literally went and watched his content shortly after. Now I do know his content. I've not thoroughly met him properly, but it was just me and him in the elevator. It was totally that Spider-Man 2 scene where I was like, hey, nice. So this is awkward. But
Yeah, he's a cool
nice.
guy.
He's really cool.
I like his videos. He does a lot of funny stuff. He's got a great style too.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, and with Matthew in the chat, he says, I still think how you were just 30 minutes drive away from me a couple weeks back. So, for context there, I went on vacation a few weeks back, and I was like, yeah, it was a lot of fun. And then I told him, you know, him being my friend and whatnot, I was like, hey, yeah, I was just there. That was where I vacationed. He was like, dude, I was like 30 minutes away from where you were. And I'm like, you mean we could have met? And I'm like, shoot, I'm already back where I live now. So, whenever I go back, I'll meet up with them. But it's just like, dang, what an opportunity I missed. God. It happens. Why do I do this? I'm like, I have these chances to meet people. It's like, I either don't know them, or I don't ask where they are. I'm like, now I gotta drive or fly back again. Gosh darn it. It gives me an excuse to go back to these fun places, though.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, one of the things, whenever I do go to Too Many Games again someday, I would like to, I'd like an extra day there, like an extra day besides the convention, just to, like, not only just settle in, but, like, depending on who goes, like, it's fun to, like, do those, like, Mario Party sessions, sometimes, like, there's, like, other places to go by, in Philly. There's, I like their mall, the King of Prussia Mall is really cool. They have 2 GameStops in one mall. It's that big.
2 of them?
Two GameStops.
Because it's big.
I don't know why, but it's pretty funny. So if you're not satisfied with the stock above, you know what? Let's go downstairs.
That's so dumb.
It really is, honestly. Like, it's supposed to be the second biggest mall of America, but I've been through all of it, and it's like, it's big, yeah, but like, you still do not need 2 GameStops.
It's like 3 stores you actually like in it.
Basically, it's like, what, FYE, GameStop, Hot Topic, question mark? I like Box Lunch. It's like a, well, I like both, actually. You know what, I am a Hot Topic guy. You all can judge me. They have some gamer stuff there every now and then, in anime. But, yeah,
There's,
You hate to see it. How many lives
I do.
5? Okay. God, I'm not being very careful here.
It's the end of the level, too, I'm pretty sure.
Also, welcome back, Logan, from the chores you did. We're not going to be doing Team Dark today. I'm going to change that. We're just doing 1 team per stream, because this definitely takes a lot longer than I imagined, especially when you hit the little thing with Knuckles a billion times. You're going to be there
a billion hours already. The first call... Okay, just to put it in perspective, we started streaming at 4, and now it's 8 o'clock.
Right.
And I took a half an hour break or so.
Yeah.
So it's been 4 hours.
It's been a solid 4 hours.
And I'm exhausted. I'm not even playing.
To be fair, I've not actually played this game in a little longer than I'm used to. Not, could you not, game?
Ugh.
Really don't need that. That's scary with no rings. Oh boy.
Yeah, I hate this part.
God.
I was trying to, when I streamed this, I was trying to get the Chaos Emerald using Team
Oh,
Rose.
for frick's sake!
Oh,
What's
he just
that
died
about?
like Shadow did.
Goodbye, Shadow. Or goodbye, Sonic. Forever.
Forever. But like when I streamed this, I played this level I think 6 or 7 times with Team Rose, because I kept losing the special stage, and I was livid.
God, I believe it.
I was so mad.
Sad gamer moments. Not enough gamer supplements got me through it.
I've got no gamer juice left.
Oh man, I'm only left with. I'm gonna say this is from another YouTuber, so you're not so confused. But you've left me with only gamer gunk.
Elemental Colors Shadow is not happening today.
Yeah, we're just going to be doing the Sonic Team Sonic, and then in another stream whenever I decide I want to do. Well, tomorrow I'm doing Team Dark. Oh my lord!
No.
What a, I hate this one. You know what? My opinion on Heroes is kind of changing a little. I'm not gonna lie. After all these years not playing, I don't hate it still,
to me.
but
I do.
It's inching. It's inching. I still like it to a degree, but like it's still not a Sonic game where I go, well, I'll sit down and play some Sonic Heroes today for a long time. Like most of the time, if I'm playing anything from the quote-unquote Dreamcast era, it's going to be Adventure or Adventure 2.
Yep.
I'll play with my Sonic Adventure 2 mod, where it's my character in the game.
You have that?
I do. Would you like to see an image?
I
What's that?
think, yeah, sure. Yeah,
What's that?
show me later, I guess, so you don't lose your focus. Okay, wait, save it!
Yeah!
Yeah,
My
alright.
god, that was close. That was not even my intention, but you know what? Neither was dying. I'm gonna jump here.
Back to the right. Oh.
Sure.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Beggars
alright,
can't be
you did it.
choosers. This works.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Oh,
crap,
wait, this is
flakes.
just...
No!
What?
I went
I
as
thought you were
fast as
just
I
supposed
could.
I thought that was just a set piece. I thought you always get by that.
Fly. Oh, flying would have been smart.
I guess that would have worked, but don't...
Wait.
Maybe you're supposed to hold down the button to grind? You don't just keep mashing it, maybe?
Possibility. Yeah, that's probably true.
Oh, wow, you're going really fast now, yeah. Look at that.
I'm just holding the button now. There we go.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you got more distance.
Sonic said
there.
humongous.
What?
Sonic said humongous. Talk about humongous.
Among Us.
Among Us. You just gotta shout it, just to be annoying. I do that
Sound
way
clips are
more
just-
often than I'm proud of. Like, someone will say Among Us in the chat, like, randomly, because I guess kids like saying that. So I'll just shout out, Among Us! And I'm like, I've become this problem.
So I hate what I've become.
Exactly. You've all made me this way.
Oh, please.
Oh my god!
Please. Just hold the button. see
Tails
what
time,
happens.
tails time,
Or
tails
fly,
time,
yeah.
tails time, tails time. Nice idea. Please. Oh my god.
Oh,
I can't. Sonic here is more like Sonic Anxiety. Oh jeez.
Sonic Heroes more like Sonic Fearos.
More like Sonic Here's the Anxiety. Humongous Chungus.
Oh god.
God.
And now you
Finally,
get to fight
finally.
a terrible boss.
I prefer the 3DS Generations one we did last night.
I
Yeah,
do too.
it's a little easier. God.
a lot better.
Oh, but look at this. Look at this.
He
lighting.
doesn't cheap shot you out of the air all the time.
He don't miss though.
Mm.
Miss me with that.
Shoot.
Woo.
Not my day.
You think it's not your day, Sonic? I'm playing your game. It's not my day.
Remember,
I-
that's 15 minutes. That's not 15 minutes like...
Oh, 20 of them's collected. I can now play battle stages in 2-player mode.
Great.
Oh, great. Who can I get here that has also played I'm not tracking you down.
I'm not playing it.
We're not getting a Parsec.
I won't do it.
my new very advanced Xbox Series X controller just doesn't work with Parsec.
Great.
Actually, I wonder if it's different enough to where if somebody had an Xbox One controller and an Xbox Series X that they... Probably not, but maybe they'd consider them different.
I don't know, because my Xbox One controller I have still registers as a 360 controller when I look in the settings.
I was gonna say, I think that they still go by 360 or something.
I think on the PC it uses the same drivers, just because it's easy.
Even Microsoft knows that the 360 is still the best system out of their entire lineup.
Yeah, really, honestly, everything else after that felt really unnecessary.
Yeah, because my Xbox Series, or not Series X, my Xbox One X was probably the least played system I've ever had in my life. There wasn't a need, because either my PlayStation did it better, or I played it on Switch, or PC. It's like, there was not really a need for the last generation of Xbox. Like, there wasn't exclusives that were like, I don't know, just not all that great.
The Xbox 360 was baller.
It was!
Thing
I had
was-
some great times on the 360.
I think it was sick.
A lot of my Sonic experiences came on that, too.
Mm.
I really
Good
want to...
times playing Sonic 06.
I can't wait to try Unleashed on my Xbox Series X, though, because the load times from what I've seen / heard are way better.
I also hear the frame rate's pretty good.
Like that one, yeah, the frame rate, and then they say that one part of Eggman Land, you know I should do Team Blast. That one part of Eggman Land where you transition from, like, I think it's from Sonic to Werehog or vice versa. There's, like, this weird, like, laggy moment in the 360 version and PS3. On the Series X, there's no lag, and it just instantly changes you. And it's really nice. And all it did was make people want a PC port even more.
Yeah, I mean, and again, I think we mentioned this earlier, like, if we did get PC ports of Heroes, like, one that actually is competent, not just the old PC version,
Right.
and, like, you know, like, Unleashed and Colors,
Yeah.
it's what we are getting, modders will fix it, you know, like, it'll
Yeah,
be...
definitely.
And you can probably play it the way you want to play it, because I'm sure modders will be able to remove the Werehog or the metal collecting. You know, they
Definitely.
can remove the mess with the values on all the portals and just have them open by default. Make the game 10 times better right there.
Please pull a Donkey Kong 64 and mod it to where you can just transform whenever you want. Let me play Lanky in the freaking nighttime stages.
Yeah, that's what Sonic transforms into. He could.
I would
He
love
can
a
stretch
Lanky
his
bot.
arms out.
No, wait, better yet, he turns into Chunky Kong.
Oh my god.
Just
Well, there was
the most cursed thing ever.
It was like an Xbox mod a while back, or a PlayStation 3 mod for the game that made it Knuckles and Boom Knuckles, which I thought was really clever.
Who was that made by? It was like...
I want to say Mel Pantro.
Yeah, Mel. Yeah. I remember that. That's a cool mod.
Because he made some good 06 mods as well.
Definitely. Wait, is this it? Wow.
Oh wow, that was a lot quicker.
That was a little easier than I
Did you just get hurt because he fell on you?
Sonic? Don't... What? Tails? You taking jabs?
He hurt you when he fell down on you. What?
That was
if you had 0
weird.
rings, would you have died there? Would that have killed you?
That's what I'm wondering, because you know how games will do it to where it's like you beat the boss, but because you technically got hurt at the end, they'll just throw it away.
Because you would die faster than that fade out would have happened. So I think
Exactly.
you would have died. I think you would have had to restart.
Yeah. I had a stream I saw once where somebody did the fight with Gamma against Beta.
Against Beta.
And because they shot them and they died, but because they took a blow as well, it counted them as losing, so they had to restart the fight. But then I love the commentary because he goes, "Wait, no, that's canon because they both died." I'm like, "Yeah,
no, I mean,
hand it to
it's
him.
about to happen anyway. Come on."
Yeah, it's canon. Just let it happen. This is the best way you could do it. And it's like, nope. Sonic Adventure's like, you gotta do that again.
This is not too bad, but...
Oh, that's adorable. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
The female species. Got a jet, guys. I love Amy's run there. What the heck?
Her run cycle looks better than Sonic's does there.
Yeah, the run she had, that first animation they had with the run, it's just like, my parents aren't home. Menacing Amy, run!
Gosh.
Junsonoe, there he is!
I mean, to be fair, if she just showed up like that out of nowhere and started chasing you down, like, that's kind of terrifying.
I'm also realizing they could have totally... Well, okay, they could have played a lot of songs at the Symphony that weren't there, but this one would have also been good.
They didn't do anything from Heroes, did they?
I
think they totally skipped it.
Oh my god, it's the Mario Galaxy 2 of Sega!
Literally, this game has a lot of good songs. It's got, like, 4 good character themes.
Yeah.
I love this song.
Did they do Sonic Heroes with Crush 40, or did they skip that too?
No, they didn't.
Dang, they did skip it, didn't they?
Oh wait, did they?
Did they? I don't
Did they?
remember.
They might. I think they actually did do Sonic Heroes.
Did they do Sonic Heroes? Oh, okay.
The main. I think that's it though.
Yeah. What the frick?
I must have skipped through that one because I was watching it after the live ended.
Okay, I couldn't remember. There were so many songs. I think the one that when it played, I was like, well, anything's possible. When they busted out Nights in the Dreams, I was like, wow.
That was awesome. I liked that a lot.
I was incredibly happy because I was like, and then I was like, can you give us the one from Sonic Adventure from the pinball? It's like, no, okay, that's fair. I'm asking for too much at this point. But
Dude,
yeah,
I was kind of disappointed they didn't do Emerald Coast. I really wanted to hear that.
yeah. Emerald Coast is I think it's my favorite Sonic level after, like, it's Emerald Coast and then it's Chemical Plant. So when I got Chemical Plant, I was like, I love this song. And I was like, please Emerald Coast, and there was no Emerald Coast. But at the end of the day, as long as we get Open Your Heart, I'd be happy. But the one song I wanted more than any song was It Doesn't Matter. Because I was like, that one would hit hard. And it hit so hard. It was so
did.
good.
Yeah, that was something.
Yeah.
There's I'm very happy they did Bridge Zone. Like, as soon as I saw the 8-bit Sonic 1 logo, and I heard, like, the little chimes at the beginning, I was like, Bridge Zone.
Yeah, when they went Game Gear, I was like, do we have a live orchestra of people playing Game Gear music? When will this ever happen again?
Man, I loved watching all their faces while they were playing the music, because,
Sonic
like, I know they're
Drift.
getting paid for this, but, like, there must be, like, looking up at that screen every so often and being like, what is any of this?
Why are we
Like, what are we
this?
doing?
A lot of them some of them had like really like hardcore serious faces. They're like, if I mess up even one note, they're gonna take my Game Gear away.
John Sega will show up and
destroy
me. Get vaporized.
I'm just surprised. I'm just impressed. I got almost every guess right. Yeah. Sonic FF7 in the chat. He was guessing them left and right, and we would just be like, that'd be awesome if that actually showed up. And then they would, and I'm just like, I said, could you guess that we're going to get a Sonic Adventure remake? Try another story. Maybe someday.
No,
I'll think about it.
I don't want to.
Would
God.
you like to sign up for our Power Up Rewards program? No, I don't want to.
That's what they're gonna ask you if you make it to GameStop on time.
I swear to God, I renewed it so ahead of time. One time, like, I renewed it not that long ago to make sure they definitely don't ask me anytime soon. And one time they were like, I'm just letting you know that you've only got 6 months left on. I'm like, I have half a year. Go away.
That's not. I would warn you at like 2.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh, you got 2 months. Just wait. Every time I go in there, which is not very frequently anymore, they're
Same,
like,
honestly.
hey, so we see your thing expired 2 years ago. Would you like to renew that? I'm like, how much is it? They're like $15. And I'm like,
Mega Slap and Rewards program?
and what does it get me? Game Informer, and I lose $15.
You'll send me a
No,
magazine every
thanks.
month with information I already know about because the internet's faster? You sign
A
me up.
magazine that favors games I don't care about
I could
because
use
no one
firewood.
appreciates platformers. Okay.
Seriously, we need more platformers. Keep the
We
platformer
do.
renaissance moving. I will
We
give you
need it.
money. There's this like frog game I want that
Is it
think
Frog Gun? Like,
yes.
Yeah,
think it's
that's
a platformer.
looking cool.
That one looks
I think.
adorable. I meant to back it,
So-
but I think I forgot to.
I think it's still going. I don't think it's.
If it is, I'll give them money. Put this money towards frogs.
I'll have the money to you by next week. I promise, Frog.
Put me in the credits of your game for a burger, or what's the term? It's like, give me a burger today, I'll give you money later. Something like that. I don't remember the quote. A burger today for money later. Ah, I'm butchering it. There was some old cartoon.
I don't know
said
that
something.
one.
Never mind. Yeah, never mind me. Try another story. No.
No, thank you.
This was enough. Metal Overlord ain't worth it. I'll pay GameStop and pancakes. To be fair, I think some of the employees would appreciate that.
I would take that if I worked at GameStop.
Just
I'd be
imagine
like,
opening
yeah.
the register, there's like pancakes and syrup, and they're like, what the
Oh, that'd be
fudge?
Like Buddy the Elf if he had a real job.
Like, I'd be that one guy who
Oops.
opens it, and I'd go, what the? This is wrong. And then I proceed to put my hand into the register and
You
pull out
eat
a
it.
piece. Oh my god. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to the title screen.
God, you know what? This game could really, like, honestly, the only teams that are really necessary for, like, a different experience would be, like, Team Sonic and Team Chaotix.
Yeah.
Just- Shadow's the same thing
Ah.
except harder. Rose is the same thing except easier.
Basically.
Like-
Oh god, Team Dark. Yeah, you don't want to be there for that one. I'm gonna
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna be in rage mode. Actually, that's probably better for the case of being able to concentrate, because when you have, like, first of all, commentary in general already takes away some freaking processing power, but co-commentary, it's just like, there's that point, I pulled that Knuckles thing where I was just constantly going back and forth because we were just in this deep conversation.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I
need to
didn't want to
move.
say anything because I
No,
was
that's
like,
my,
he must
that's
know what
my
he's
fault.
doing.
That's my fault. I did not know what I
I
was
was,
doing.
I was waiting. I was like, is something gonna happen that I'm not aware of?
Eventually, he's going to glitch and
Or-
speedrun Sonic Heroes.
He's going for the achievement.
Yeah, he's going for the achievement of Knuckles hitting something 20 times, like whatever those things are called. But anyways, yeah, I mean, Sonic Heroes. We'll continue the Dark Side story. I think it's Sonic Adventure 2. Better game. We'll be playing Team Dark tomorrow, and I will probably suffer. But at the very least, I have enough practice now that we're going into Team Dark. I'll at least have a little bit of footing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need it. But yeah,
Good luck.
I'm gonna wrap up the stream right about now. Is there anything else you'd like to add?
Stay on Sonic Adventure.
Make sure you brush your teeth tonight, everybody. Very important. Hygiene and all that.
Yeah.
And here's our sponsor, Crest Toothpaste. I'm just kidding.
Press white strip.
This is the thing I've been working with Sega. We got that Sonic toothpaste on the way.
Oh my
Which,
goodness.
not gonna lie, as a kid, I would have loved something like that. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah, someday we'll have Garrulous64 back, and not sure when, but someday we'll do something cool.
Definitely for Mario and Luigi.
Definitely for the day I do Mario and Luigi, I'm just gonna get a DM. Hey, why didn't you invite me? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, I'll set things up for
How
co-commentary.
dare you?
How dare you do this by yourself? You can't cleanse yourself. Cleanse yourself. No. That's from a Knuckles remix that you're not gonna know about. where they YouTube poop the heck out of Knuckles' theme from Adventure.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I think it's like Knuckles, Knuckles, and Knuckles remix, but there's a part of the lyrics that
Yeah.
goes, "Cleanse yourself." No. Ooh. Like it's just like
No.
it goes really weird.
No.
Like at the end of the song goes, "Bark, bark, bark, bark. I'm a dog. Bark, bark."
I like it.
It's really funny. I'll have to link it to you. But anyways, guys, we'll see y'all in the next one, and take care.
Yeah.